with Speedy and Friends.
One more
It's
time.
now time for the rollout show. Content may be a little vulgar. Subject matter may be a worse.
That's all right.
Roll out loud with Speedy and Friends.
It needs to be
It is
taped
now
to that.
time for the rollout show. Content may be a little vulgar. Subject matter may be a little rough, but guaranteed to be funny. So sit back, get ready to ride with the rollout show.
We're
It is
back,
time to laugh.
bitches. It's the rollout show.
That shit loud as hell. Let me turn myself down.
It's the rollout show.
God.
It's the rollout show. Once again, it's on. It's the rollout show with another dope episode. So here we go. Rollout Studios. Keeping it real, it's about to go down, y'all. You know the deal.
Hello.
You know he got that heat. The funniest motherfucker you never gonna meet. Nicky Pam, where you at, girl? Goddamn. Let's get it in like a Soul Train jam. I did your Ron C. Hit him with a fat mix. Reppin' Lynn with the Long Beach with the dope shit. Tangy Ambrose. Got me singing like Luther Vandross.
Never too much.
Hey,
Oh, niggas is loud.
Ray, he's gay.
No way.
It's the rollout show.
Say we're back today.
Y'all niggas is loud. Out. There we go. Yeah. You can turn yourself up a bit. Yeah, okay. Jesus. Hey, Sky.
Hey, Sky.
She's in the studio this week.
Heaven high.
Can you give me a ride?
Chat room.
Motherfuck you.
Shout out to Sky.
Yep.
Moving along.
Yeah. Roll on with me.
Well, that's that shout out. That's the one we working with? Oh, cool.
That's just for y'all right there.
Look a little fluffy right there.
That's just for y'all.
Roll on with
I don't like that shot.
That's the quarter roll shot.
I don't like that.
We look beyond today. That's all I got to
Can we
say.
deviate from that shot? Shit.
That's not the one they're
this
seeing.
one too. Oh,
Yeah.
is that this one?
No, they're not seeing that shot though.
Oh,
No, they're not doing it. Ooh, this is fast.
I'm like, no, I don't feel that.
Hilarious.
Sit-up game ain't right.
Tuesday.
At 11-ish.
11-ish, 11-ish, 11-ish.
That's when we start, motherfucker.
That's when we start, motherfucker.
We back, bitch.
We're back.
Oh, nice notes. Like the notes.
Let's try it again. We back, bitch.
No, not
We're
you.
back.
Blue. Yay.
Hey, no. We're back on the radio. It's a Tuesday, 11-ish. Speedy and Friends, Nicky Pam and Blue Mitchell. Roll on with me.
Where you been, Blue?
I've been to Africa, Tokyo, and Watts. Big one.
You say Watts?
Nice little mixture.
Yeah.
Roll out, roll out. Roll out, roll out, roll out.
It's the rollout show.
Roll out, roll out, roll out.
It's the rollout show.
Roll out, roll out. Hey, we're back.
TDP comes on Wednesdays, right?
Yeah. It is the rollout show right here at Rollout Studios, point two.
Mm-hmm. Point two.
It's your boy, Sweet Doggy Dog, the funniest motherfucker you ever gonna meet. Why? Pamela.
Oh, man.
Get your ass
Because you're
together.
never going to meet Jamie Foxx.
But for the low, low price of free, come check me out at my new comedy stand-up play at
The Wilshire Taco Bell Theater.
and the play is called
Blue?
Mama, thank you for getting these lights to make me look light skinned.
Yeah, we kind of brighten up a little
It
bit.
bright motherfucker up in here. I
I
can't look this way. I'm like, it's lights
wrong, right?
everywhere.
My mustache got a tan.
I'm like, goodness gracious.
No, that ain't no budget. Anyway. In the house we got.
Nicky Pam.
In the house we got.
Blue Mitchell, baby.
Behind the glass curtain we got.
Shalom. to
So
the
you
people
work on that?
in the building.
Is my thing in?
What are you doing, Pam?
I'd like to charge my phone.
I'm very irritated with you right now. Me and Sean are. Let's
I
just do
don't
it.
give
now.
a damn.
Me and Sean are very irritated
I'm irritated
because you
with y'all,
come
too.
in and you talk shit and you loud. You're very disrespectful, Pam.
I can do that.
Somebody get your shit slapped out. That's all I'm saying.
I thought he was going to backhand me today.
No, he came in here. That's why he kept from backhanding you. Yeah, nigga. What? Woo. I was like, you explain, Sean. No, that's what
That's like, yeah.
he was talking to the tech dude and you took the phone.
No, he handed me the
no,
phone. He handed
was
me
talking
the phone.
to the tech dude
What
and
happened
you
with
took the phone and said, I got it.
No, that is not what happened.
That's why you ain't married.
Oh, Lord.
Let's get to the core of this shit.
Well, I went to Javon's Bible study, and Brittany, you can back me up. Did the man not
What did
say?
Bible study dude say?
He said that he is my husband, and
Impossible.
Yes, he did. He said it a couple times.
Was
Who's your
Sean
husband?
there?
Who's your husband?
Yep.
Sean, nigga.
No. No, was Sean there?
I thought you was
No,
talking
he
about
wasn't there.
Jesus.
So he could be talking about anybody. You're right.
No,
He could be talking about
Brittany was
Jesus.
there. Cajun was there. Kim was
The
there.
only reason
I was
why
there in spirit.
I was going,
Mhm.
and then the devil said, "Hey, B, I got 2 tickets to Wild 'N Out."
Oh, wow, that's the devil. That definitely was the devil.
And I was going to go, but Pam said I'll represent both of us.
No, I didn't say that.
Yes, you
I
did.
said to you and Nick, y'all just gonna not show up to
Well,
Bible study like that?
I was working on the studio. So
But,
I mean,
I'm trying to figure out
Allegedly.
how I get Texas for Hollywood Bible study, and y'all sitting in the studio with 4 angels, and I don't get a call.
4 angels.
Commission.
Oh, I was with him yesterday too. Me and Sean saw Fred yesterday.
Oh, you just gonna stick
Fred
the knife
Hammond,
in a
just
little
saying.
deeper, huh?
Yeah, no.
It's called Twist and
Yeah,
Turn.
yeah.
Yeah, call twist and turn.
Because
You ain't
she's
leaving.
finding Fred a place out here.
Who is? Your mom?
Kim, their mom.
I need to talk to your mom.
Doctor.
I don't like your tone either. We your favorite. Don't fuck off your Christmas present. I got you something really nice. Don't fuck it up.
Oh wow.
I didn't get Cajun anything.
Oh wow. She's not your favorite.
No.
Cajun mean this motherfucker, ain't she?
Mean. She's a
Well,
mean.
it's like a baby poet or something walking around.
Cajun is I was talking to my man
worst.
from Q. My man Q.
Uh,
He's like, yeah, man. So I want to check out some of his shit. He can't draw for shit. I was like, Cajun, this is a professional thing happening. Like, you can't just-
She's like, oh, you don't want to hear the truth? No, we don't. No, we don't want to hear the truth. Not that truth. We don't need that much truth.
right. Not no.
It is Monday, October 2nd. Damn, we rolling through this year.
I cannot believe it.
Man, it's over.
Be Halloween in a minute.
No.
That's
I'm
why-
not dressing this year. I just
That's
want
why
y'all
you
to
gotta
know.
already be ready for whatever you're gonna do the next year in the year you in.
Pretty much.
It's gonna be a Wednesday. You have to put something on.
No.
Pam.
I don't
Let's
want to
check.
dress. I
how
don't wanna
old
dress
is too
this-
old to dress up?
50.
Actually, to tell you the truth, I think it's the other way around, because to really do a real costume, you gotta have money.
Yeah. You just
So-
can't throw a sheet on.
You know what I mean? Like you can't just put on some paper mache and shit. Like
Paper
like,
mache.
Oh, the
So,
paper
like-
say hat.
So like yeah, that's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. So for costumes are expensive.
Oh,
That
there's
is-
so. I mean, like 50, 60, 70 bucks.
We look at it like this.
I've seen
You
some
know how
100.
those little pop-up stores come for October,
right,
for Halloween, and then they disappear?
Right.
They make enough money to pop up
Mhm.
and disappear.
My dog.
Right.
That's how much money is made on Halloween.
Halloween is
But
number 2.
I think we should do. I like dressing up, man. I
Well,
enjoy
what would
that
you
shit.
be? What would you be?
I think we just gotta be
Skinny?
Whoa.
I'm just saying.
Roll out, roll out.
Let's restart
roll
this shit.
out.
'Cause you pissed me the fuck off.
I'm sorry. We already said you and Sean said you already don't like me today.
Sean, hey. Anyway, I haven't thought about it, but I'm pretty sure everyone's going to
You'll be a
do-
Teddy Graham.
Oh.
You should write a Teddy Graham. That's funny. That's not
I think a lot of people are gonna be the nun. I think a lot of people
A
dress
nun?
up as
Oh, it's the
nun.
nun
Yeah,
because of the
yeah,
movie.
Yeah, because
Okay,
on,
Brittany's gonna
Pam.
come up with costumes for you.
I'm going as a free black man.
Can I come what I came with last year?
What'd you do last year?
Remember I was showing off.
You
Oh, you was
That was
showing
funny
up.
as fuck.
I was
And
great.
it was dead on. It was dead on.
My last 2 costumes have been
You was
fantastic.
on
Yeah, no.
fire with the show.
I was.
You
And
put
you
your
didn't
hair
have to
like
go
you
get my
always
outfit.
put it, nigga, right here.
No, you was dead on.
I know. I look good.
Okay, ain't no sense
Go
in us
that
saying
far,
that.
motherfucker. I look good. No,
Yeah.
sure enough wasn't no sexy motherfucker.
Well, oh wow.
There's Chuck's on. You dude.
Hilarious.
It is October, like I said, October 2nd. It is Talent Tuesday. We have no talent today. Even though we got a
Blue's
special
not
person.
talented.
He the homie.
That's about right.
He the homie. So everyone's so amazed
I
from the show.
I love how y'all just walked past how I didn't get invited to. the
Oh,
commission
wait,
thing.
y'all forgot.
Because, can I keep real with you? I'm going to
please.
get my occasion.
Well, because you
I'm a
kind
channel
of
chick.
froze when you had your chance to sing in front of Fred Hammond, though, Blue.
Why-
Remember?
How did I freeze? I was
Because
singing
you
all night.
said, no, you said, Speedy said, this is at Speedy's comedy what is it, show or whatever it was.
Wow.
And he said,
Your
Fred,
story.
he was doing the Fred Hammond thing or whatever, he was talking to him in the audience.
And he
then,
said, "Sing a Fred Hammond song."
yeah, and then Blue said,
I didn't think that
really?
singing the Fred Hammond song was what we were doing.
Who told you to sing the Fred?
you did. You
That's
told
why-
him to.
So obviously the only
You don't-
person that
you
that
did.
bothered was
no.
Pam.
Pam, I did not say sing a
No.
Fred Hammond.
Did
song.
he not
You
say
did-
that?
you
Thank
did. In
you.
one of- I know we did 2 shows, but in one of them you said, B, just go on and hit one of Fred Hammond joints.
No,
And then you came to me when we was in the back room. You said, you didn't know none, did you?
You said you told me you did.
I
Hold
did,
on,
but
hold on,
it
hold on.
wasn't that I didn't.
Meanie's here.
Yeah.
Hate,
Oh.
hate.
It wasn't that I.
Let me do it this way. You smell it?
Yeah.
Hate.
Hate the hate.
Hey!
Let me be honest with you. It was really because I got thrown on the spot. I couldn't think of
Thrown?
one in my head
Oh.
that I wanted to sing.
Can we make a jar?
Of
It
what?
has to be $1. Can't
babe,
be no
could you
fucking
make us
quarter.
like a jar
For what?
Because every time you mumble a word,
or
you gotta
fuck
kick
up a
$1
word?
off.
We got no. I thought it was gonna be a quarter.
Come on, anybody? You got a quarter on you?
Yes,
Who
I have
mumbled?
more quarters than dollars. That's for sure.
Should be $1.
Well, there's no room.
Yeah.
Yeah, because his feet is in cement.
Yeah, we're like,
But
lay it on top.
again, Blue, it's not like Fred and Marvin was there. We automatically thought, hey, we should call Blue. I don't think Blue and gospel. You can
we
sing
think Blue and
gospel.
R&B.
Yeah, if it was been some R&B crooners there, let's call Blue.
Blue,
Well,
right.
commission is really R&B on a
Well,
gospel feel.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true with a gospel film.
But
That's
no,
true.
but at no point do you visually come in my head where I go Blue.
Mhm.
Now, if Luther was there, I call you. So when Luther comes,
Wow,
That's
Speedy,
right.
that's
Too
too
soon?
soon. That's
Okay.
too soon. Or Prince.
That's
No.
pretty good. You know,
Start
Speedy,
naming
that was,
dead-
that was a pretty good
dead-
explanation. That's a pretty
dead
good
folks.
explanation.
but I don't think of you when I think gospel.
Yeah.
That's why you didn't trigger.
I said, look at all them heathens.
Now, would you have came through and like got a groupie thing on and you would have sang with him?
Mm.
You got a gospel? What's your gospel go to?
Yeah, you got a
Could-
gospel song?
Like, could you took the groupie part off?
Okay.
Oh.
I mean, because you was like, y'all didn't call me.
No.
You
That
got
is
like
what you
within
said.
yourself.
You saw
did.
what I
He
you
was
see
in
what I
his
put on
film.
there. I put roll out without me.
I just see you put that on my page. That's true.
But the next time they're there, we won't
I'm-
call
I'm
either.
just-
What you think?
But it was a quite a spiritual moment that went viral for us that I didn't fucking do
Brown
right.
didn't capitalize. on it.
Right, like an idiot. Hey
50
man, I didn't know what was happening. at the
50
time.
million. Or 50 million. What is it, 50,000?
50,000, or probably more than that now.
How much we made off that? Like $25?
No, way more than that.
Hmm.
We would have made like probably about $1,000.
So wait a minute, you didn't add it? You didn't add it?
I didn't
to
put
the-
it. I didn't do it through my
She just
YouTube. I
grabbed
just was
her
on my
fucking
Facebook.
phone.
Oh.
Oh, look.
Yeah, I mean, we all did it.
I don't know how to do that. Kill game. Somebody's here.
Oh Lord, oh Lord.
Meanie.
Wow.
Hey, Cajun, who did your hair? Sealy?
The wind.
Pasta Petey? Sealy Pasta
The
Petey?
wind.
Let's go.
She woke up
Let's
like
go.
Oh, she finna hit us with the real.
Oh, you had class
that.
early.
Oh.
You went to
She's-
class like that?
Yeah.
I'm not asking the question. You got a hat? You got a beanie in the car?
Oh, you had a
Let me
hood
see.
on.
Go.
Okay,
Let me see.
yeah.
Put the hood on. Don't y'all
Nah.
get tired of the Utah shit? I know your daddy played there, but goddamn.
I had early class, whatever sweatshirt was right there.
And what class was this?
And she goes all the way up to LBC too, huh?
Oh.
You go to LBC and you go to cinema.
Where?
She goes to LBC one.
No, what'd you say?
I don't want to say it because I thought about
You
it.
was
I
about to
started
fuck it
thinking.
up. Cinnamon.
She said cinnamon.
No,
Cinnamon.
I didn't
Yes,
say
you
cinnamon.
did.
I was gonna say
John,
cinnamon.
get the quarters. Go get your wife's pretty great the quarter out of there, please.
Babe, is there a bucket or something out there or anything?
Yeah, right. It's one over there. Just take those pins out of it. Yeah, the one with the happy faces on it.
Well, for now, I'm going to do IOUs.
No, Pam, you got to do $1.
I don't have no money on you. Got money on you right now? Okay, well, there you go.
I know Blue do. He
Yeah.
just came off the tour.
Yes.
Ain't that
He was
nice?
in Portland, right?
Yeah,
How was it?
it was good. I mean, time I got ready to get up on stage, it got cold.
Mm-hmm.
And
I thought you had layers. I mean, like a jacket.
I did have a jacket, but I took jacket off because, I mean.
Why are you laughing? She's trying to get me in
if you
trouble.
see me on stage.
You said it. I didn't say it.
It's all right. It's all right.
Hey,
Niggas was just throwing shots this morning, boy. I had to release my tension.
Yeah, I know, Pam. I don't like when women talk to me that kind. I just gonna let you know. You my friend,
I don't
but
give a
you
fuck.
are.
Oh, you got cussed out this morning?
I didn't
It's
even
just
say
no.
shit
It's
to
just the
him.
way Pam says shit.
I didn't say
Speedy, are you gonna turn TVs on?
But no, he didn't want to roll his fat
I
ass
was-
around to go like this. To go like this.
Cause I was doing
he
some.
said,
I was working.
How you turn them on? I said, nigga, you been here. You don't know how to turn on the fucking TVs.
You
And
imagine
that's
motherfuckers
exactly what
come
I
to you
said.
that way in the morning. You ain't had nothing to eat.
I am hungry though.
I'm down here getting the fucking glue off the floor.
Mhm.
See, you don't see the black marks on the ground no more.
Is that what you down there scrubbing the floor? I'm like that's important.
Yeah, you
All
gonna
right,
be
shout out to
sing-
Q4.
Yeah, you gonna be.
I love
You gonna be
Q4.
single for a minute, Pam.
I am not.
I'm gonna make sure. I'm gonna tell Sean, hey man.
He don't like me.
I'm gonna say,
today.
Sean, check your options, nigga. Don't jump. into
Wow. He ain't got no
shit.
other
You,
option.
you a young nigga, man. Don't jump into shit.
Shut the fuck up.
So for your
You
birthday,
got options, homie.
for your birthday, I saw y'all had
Whose birthday?
Speedy's birthday.
Oh.
I saw y'all had Andre singing.
We didn't have him sing. I told
Sean
everyone.
sounded better than Andre, actually.
Whoa.
Stevie did too.
Who's Stevie?
Anybody that was there named Stevie.
Yeah, I mean, he
No,
can sing. The thing with Andre, he can definitely sing. It just, that night was a little iffy. But I love Andre. I do. He's just a homie.
Oh no, I love him to death. But that new edition sound malnutrition.
But no, if
My
you
baby
came,
sounded
I said
good.
everybody got to sing, and
Right.
everybody picked a song.
Looked like
It
you had a great time.
was- man, it was fun as fuck.
Yeah.
Got a little tipsy, but I'm all right. Cajun was
Oh yeah, you
there.
drink on your birthday.
She was
That's
being
I couldn't
mean.
get her to do it. She was supposed to do something with Cajun and Nick
Cajun
was
wouldn't
supposed
do
to
it.
do something, but they didn't want to do it.
Then guys kept asking me who she was, and I said, it ain't cool. Don't go over there.
Oh yeah, you
Get
told
your
me.
hat bought to you, homie.
Yeah, for
Was
sure.
it hot? Was it hot that night?
I
Take
think-
your foot off the gas.
you need a
No,
quarter.
real fast. No, was it hot that night? Cause y'all was outside.
It was cool.
Yeah, it was cool. It was
Nice
perfect.
little- yeah, it was. It
Mhm.
wasn't- I guess it's supposed to rain tomorrow.
I think tonight, tomorrow, for the next 3 days. I think. I hope so. I hope
But
it does
you
rain.
know what? You know, in LA, it's in different parts, so it probably not gonna rain out here, or it might just sprinkle out here. But then in the city, it might be full raining, or Torrance, Orange County, whatever.
Right.
Yeah, depending where you live. Number to call into is Pamela.
747-888-3082. We haven't heard from you guys, so let's call in and say hi.
Yeah, I know we've been on. I know people got
man.
iffy on us right now.
Yeah. I know a lot of the fans were at your party, though.
Yes.
I know. I don't know who was there, but I know it's some. I can't remember right now, but it was a couple of them, yeah.
Yeah, it was definitely a lot of fun.
Where was Jamie?
He was in ATL. He's back now. He was in ATL shooting a movie with Michael B. Jordan.
Oh, really?
Netflix movie.
Hey, so
No.
did y'all watch Cedric the Entertainer's show last night?
I did.
No. When,
I
on
did.
CBS.
I'm still
Yeah,
watching it.
I
Had
Oh, really?
nightmares all night.
It wasn't good.
No, not today.
Oh, no.
Because I
love
don't know
Cedric.
what they're
No.
going for.
Like
Is it going to be?
I thought it was gonna be the Archie Bunker switched.
That's what I kept getting was Archie Bunker, but it just didn't.
And the background looked like a play.
Okay, but episode 1 is always bad, though. We know
No,
that.
no. The pilot is what sells the show.
Well, the
Well, I mean,
pilot
it'd be
has to
rough.
explain the show.
Yeah, it's always a little rough.
And I got a little bit of who he's supposed to be. But is he going to be like that the whole?
Yeah, it didn't.
All right, here we go.
You know what else?
My baby made it. I love you.
Nigga, that's tape.
Damon Wayans Jr. show.
What? You ain't done shit?
I can't do none of the wins. I like it. They the homies, but I can't do it.
Why? You're a hater?
No.
That's what I hear.
That wasn't that good either.
It just sounds.
Oh, that one with the other way in?
Yeah,
I
the,
forgot
what
the
you-
youngest one.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just I don't do the Wayans. John Marlon, none of
You know, I didn't know that his baby mama that has both of his girls, is the one that Damon had the Dwayne Wade. Yeah, Dwayne Wade had the baby by on.
The crazy one?
Yeah.
Oldest brother, right?
Okay, y'all lost me. What happened?
Okay,
now?
so remember Dwayne Wade cheated on and had a baby outside of before he married her,
Married who?
Gabrielle Union.
Okay.
It's the same mother to Damon Wayans Jr.'s 2 daughters. She has 3 kids, and one of them is
Oh, she paid.
Dwayne.
She got chips. She
Oh yeah,
paid.
I was like,
Wait a minute.
what?
Which one of the sons wears the dress?
His youngest son.
Dwayne.
His youngest son recently had on wedges and a crop top.
Say what?
Yeah, they know everything.
See, okay, I'm gonna be honest with you. Love is love. I respect relationships, but why? Just because you in love with a man or you like men, do you have to have a Chanel bag? I don't.
Because I think that's the accent of who they are.
Or why do you have to act more woman than a woman does? Like
Because that's who they are. They
It's really not.
they.
They're trying to be something.
they trying to oversell
Yeah,
you
they
that they are.
So EJ's trying to oversell. No, that's who EJ is.
A man doesn't really know what a woman is, so he's trying to be that.
Yeah, but he's trying to be the total extreme one.
Like over the extreme.
Yeah.
But they all
model may have been like a RuPaul type of. That's his
Yeah,
But
RuPaul.
RuPaul only dressed like that doing drag. Other than that, you see
He looked-
RuPaul on the street, he be
he
in a
looked
full
like-
suit.
But you ever seen him? He's like a turtle with the shell kicked off. That motherfucker don't look good. He looked terrible.
Yeah, like
Scott Matthews grew up with RuPaul. They lived on the same block in San Diego.
In San Diego, really?
They grew up together.
Did he know that he was gonna be?
was that
He
Peppermint
said-
Lane? My bad.
Peppermint Lane, you stupid.
You ever watch that show?
Peppermint Lane?
You ever watch the RuPaul show?
Oh yeah.
Oh
all the
yeah,
time.
oh,
The
yeah,
drag
yeah.
show.
I thought you was talking about Peppermint Lane. I didn't even know
Yeah,
that.
I never
show.
heard.
You ever
yeah.
watch
Oh,
you guys watch it?
I like RuPaul.
RuPaul's Drag Race is good.
I like RuPaul.
It's weird when you see him, you go, that's a dude. Like, could he fool me? Nah, because he's too tall. I'd be like, nah, bitch, I'm cool. Your big ass.
Yeah, take that out of
Who
my.
knows?
Okay, they were talking about Little Rail show in the thing.
You don't think that's gonna be good?
I've seen it
Is it
twice.
Rail? Is it Rail?
It's
I
just
don't know who.
on the show is called Rail, but
Oh.
he goes by Lil Rail.
Okay.
I'm dying to see Sinbad's part.
I'm gonna say this. I'll say
Oh
this.
yeah.
much.
Oh yeah.
And I know people know how hard I am on internet, motherfuckers. But I'll say just hilarious. She gonna get a show after that.
Jessica
Oh,
Harris
okay.
is off joint. She's good.
She stay on Shade Room.
Her demeanor on camera is fire. I just thought the way they wrote this last one, like her character is like, nigga, I got it. But it didn't happen when she went downstairs to confront the gang
I've
member
never
things,
seen
which I
Rail,
thought
I
if
ain't
you're gonna
seen
write
none
her
of
to be that
Waylon.
way, she should have stayed that way all the way through. She's actually
Good.
on the show.
Okay. All right.
She has a lot of personality. Period.
Yeah, and she's almost a natural at acting, and maybe because she was doing all the internet stuff, but she actually did very well, huh?
The writing, they're saying just the whole
Writing, you don't know what the show is about. Like he's still in a funk that his wife left him for the babysit for his barber, and she took the kids. So he FaceTimes the kids on his phone.
Well, they're gonna get free haircuts.
Which why not just get a tablet and FaceTime your kids? But whatever. And then
Why not get a tablet?
and then we have yet to see him go to work. He complains about everything. And then he tried to do, okay, so he wrote a script, this last one, him, because I think the writers was him and one of his buddies are the writers on the show. And he wrote this one was about, the gangs in Chicago and they need to stop killing each other. But it's a comedy show. And I know you want to give a message. It's your second show into why not do that later on? But, again.
Ladies and gentlemen, this segment is Speedy the Analyzer.
Right.
Did you see the Bruce Willis roast?
Bruce
dollar.
Willis.
Can we have $1?
Yeah, go on, put
your dollar in
quarter, dog. Go
I
on.
ain't sitting at the table.
Hell, you close.
Yeah, you open your mouth.
You open your mouth.
You're Pam adjacent. You're Pam adjacent.
He was on the Bruce Willis. He was on the Bruce
Woo, goddamn.
Maybe you in the
Just put your wallet in there. Just put your wallet in
Yeah,
there. We'll
your
give
check.
you back what you don't do.
Yeah. endorse your check on over, Pimp. Ain't no need. Hey, go ahead, Shy. I'm sorry.
Yeah, go ahead. Son. Yep. Ooh, goddamn, you broke.
He's tired. He's had an hour and a half of sleep.
Oh, my bad.
Oh, that's what Sean said when
My
he
bad.
came in, Pam.
My bad.
He said, I ain't even switched me. I was on the freeway, and I said, nigga, I come down here, and she gonna take the phone. Ooh.
I didn't take the phone.
Yes, you did. He was talking to
handed it to me.
He was talking to the IP dude, and you took the phone, Pam, and said, I got it.
IP?
What is he called?
IT.
Him too.
Did we
Am I right, Nick?
Yeah, he was turning salmon pink back here.
Yeah.
And then he pinked on
Ignorant
in when
pimp.
he came in here. I said, what's wrong, son? I didn't even have to ask because first I acted like I didn't see Sean. Huh? And I went, hey, what's up, Sean? I mean, I've been driving for like 5 hours, man. And I came down there, I told her I was going to come, and then she going to take the phone. Yeah. And then I went back to thought, I was acting like I was like, oh, yeah. And nigga said, you know what else? No. What's up?
Hilarious. Hilarious. That sounded like you too, Sean.
That sounds just like
He
you.
the homie, nigga. Once he get going, and I was like, oh, he's gonna ask me what he going. Hey, son, what happened? She acts like I just gonna come down here, and I've been talking for like 5 hours. I told her I was gonna come, and then I'm talking to the IP dude, and then she get on the phone. I just gonna leave. I said, yeah, you can go back there and go to sleep. You right.
You just go to sleep on there.
So you gonna apologize, man?
If
You were wrong. You shouldn't have took the phone.
I didn't take the. Thank
Nick.
you.
Just like you got IP wrong, you got
Wow.
Ignorant pimp.
I came to your rescue, Sean.
He turned on you like a motherfucker, didn't he?
Damn. I know you want to fuck tonight, but shit, nigga.
Oh,
don't
wow.
do it. It's going to be a quiet ride on.
So you telling Speedy shit?
Hilarious.
It is the Rollout Show. Roll out. We back. We won't go on. We won't go on another break. We just had to redo some things here. And make
And
the
did a
lighting
wonderful
better.
job. Amazing job.
Yeah, we
Thank
made
you.
blue bright. We brightened
If
it up.
y'all don't know, there is 4 lights. If you look up
LEDs.
LED lights, like 1, 2, 3, 4. and
Mounted.
That one's not as bright, but these 2.
Well,
right
you could
here.
turn it.
Yeah,
If that
I think I
turn
did
that
that
on.
when I turned it on. Hey, man. Yeah.
So it is Talent Tuesday. We do have a guest coming today.
Well, do you know what time she's coming?
She's had an audition that she said.
Oh, okay.
And it's also Tech Tuesday. We got
Coco
some-
Brown's
some
coming,
tech,
right?
Tech news,
Is it
yeah.
Cocoa or Coco?
Coca.
Coca. Oh, shit. Lord, I don't know how you spell that. Let me see if I-
The comedian or the poetess?
The poet is Coco.
Yeah, COCO.
Oh, there's 2
Yeah.
on?
The comedian is Coca.
Oh.
I follow her. Let me
Never
make sure
knew
I
that.
spell the shit
COCA.
right.
Never knew.
Coca.
Hey, stay focused, man.
Hey,
Sometimes I know shit.
now that is for damn sure.
Yeah, I know a lot of shit. Blue, I didn't get a chance to tell you, man, at the show, killed, destroyed.
Oh, yeah, we haven't
Johnny
seen
Mac
you.
don't laugh at nobody, just so we get that out the way. And
Mhm.
Johnny said, nigga, I couldn't stop laughing at you and Blue. He said, nigga, I ain't know y'all had it like that. I
Hilarious.
said, dude, we just was winging that
Who,
shit.
Tyron
Winging
said
that
that you guys are kind of like Chappelle and what's Charlie Murphy?
Mm.
You like Charlie, he's like Chappelle, because Speedy does characters. I mean, which people don't know. But
He just did one. Sure.
true that.
It's weird because I can see
Yeah.
somebody one time and I could just do their whole mannerism
can.
all the way through. Like,
What
seriously.
that, a comedian, you're supposed to be able to do that, right?
Yeah, but I can't. I don't do it on stage. Like I could do an Elvis, but I refuse to do it on stage.
Wow, she just
did
pulled
She could
like
do Cajun.
she
He
just
could
pulled
do
that
you.
out of the cloud. Do Brittany.
Cajun.
Do you on that wall?
I'm glad we really go on the road. We take them with us, and y'all can really experience.
Yeah.
Because Brittany, you guys are like fellas. You ain't nothing gonna happen, but she'll at least be nice.
Yeah.
Cajun gonna look. She
So
gonna
let me
have,
ask you this: if you've been around the fans, have you been nice to them? I'm just
No.
curious. We haven't got any complaints, but are you nice to the fans?
Yeah, who was fans? 'Cause just saying hi to everybody.
Because it's like
But
they
it's
were
the
at,
way
like
you
if someone were
say
at
hi.
Speedy's party, and I was just wondering if
because
you
you'll do like you'll have your
Said
phone.
hi to everybody.
This is
Oh.
how you do it. Say hi,
hi.
Hey.
that's
and you go right back to your phone. Like, please, motherfucker.
yes.
Oh yeah. Or you'll say hey.
Hey.
Cause I don't know what's
Yeah,
with this
because
finger.
you know it's the thumb. It's the thumb up.
And
It's
no,
the
well,
thumb
she'll
up.
do this and then.
It's the thumb up.
But yeah,
Mhm.
she's.
I mean, I don't like talking to people.
We noticed.
Yeah.
You don't talk to me.
Yeah.
We know.
We stayed in the motherfucker hour and a half yesterday. You like. And then she'll text me, Speedy, I hate this song. I'm not even playing the song. How you hate some shit? I ain't even playing.
I did not text you that.
You did. And then she texted me. Now, who was that again?
Kim Kardashian, like,
She did she?
Oh
ever,
yeah, she did jump in every once in a while. And
Did
then,
she have her titties reduced? Because they look smaller.
yeah, they did look smaller.
But the goal was for you to look at her face.
I will not.
She was like ready for a facial.
Oh, you didn't say that. You should have sent me that picture on Fridays.
Look at it.
Oh, that's what she was ready for?
Yeah.
That's what it looked like she was ready for.
She said caption, man.
Yeah, she didn't want me. That's one of my guesses. She didn't want me to put no caption on that. That went bad.
Oh.
It is the rollout show. Anyway.
You know, I went to the Q85.
What's that?
Well, Tuesday was it Tuesday? Yeah, I think it's Tuesday. Tuesday they did a it's going to be shot to network. Going to be on Netflix and I guess BET. But it was Q's
Quincy Jones.
Quincy Jones 85
nice.
birthday
Yeah.
tribute. And I mean everybody and their
dope.
mama was there.
I heard it was dope.
I mean,
Really?
man, I'm
Yeah, I heard
telling
it was dope.
Oprah, LL Cool J hosted, he hosted, Ludacris hosted, LO Black.
Yeah, I heard it was dope.
I mean, it was loaded.
Where
And
was
then
it at?
It was at the
It was here
not
in LA.
Staples Center, the Microsoft
Theater. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I heard it was really, really
Really, I didn't
No,
even
it
know
was
what's
dope.
happening.
And they
Brian sang, Yolanda Adams, Fantasia.
Yeah,
Oh, I
think
know that was off the
I think
chain.
it
Oh, it
was
was loaded.
it was a kept secret, but it wasn't.
It was a
And
kept secret kind of thing. I found out the day of.
I was listening to XM, and they talked about it on there, and it's like how BT cornered it and recorded it,
Oh, okay.
and now they're like, okay, now we can release it because they didn't know there was going to be that massive.
Yeah, I didn't even.
Well, they
never
lost
heard of it.
I guess whoever was one of the funders fell out, and BET picked it up. So they made sure they said that. They was like, this would not have happened, and BET didn't step in.
And
Oh,
that's
okay.
why
Well, they
made
could
it.
at least do that.
We got a phone call, Pat.
Caller, what's your name and where you calling from?
We'll go, Vernon.
Hey y'all,
Hey, Vern.
Cajun, don't let them stop. Don't let them stop you
She
being
can't hear
you,
you.
because I'm the same way. I don't like
She
talking
can't
to
hear
folks
you.
too tough. No way.
He said, Cajun,
Speaking,
he
get the
said,
fuck
don't
on.
let nobody stop you. Do who you do and be who you are.
We,
He's
we
the-
just,
he's
we
the
love
same way.
Cajun. She knows that. She wouldn't be here. We didn't
Yeah,
know her.
she's not
Well,
my
we-
favorite, but
Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
Brittany's my favorite.
Cajun
Did
said,
y'all
thank you
see
for that,
mine.
but her motto is that.
The trailer for the new movie that's coming out with Bruce Willis and the dude that played the guy from it's called Shattered.
What about
Shattered.
Yeah.
But who's the guy? You didn't finish doing your breakdown.
Split. The guy from Split.
Split.
They have Mr. Glass. They have Bruce Willis's
Deleted.
character, and they have the guy from Split. They're all together in a movie.
Split.
What's it called? The movie's called what?
Glass
Glass?
or Shattered. One of the
Shattered.
other.
How about shattered
Make your
glass?
mind up now. They can't be all that.
Shattered glass. All right.
But Speedy's about to find
You
out.
seen Unbreakable, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
I thought it was stupid.
Then you saw Split, right?
No,
I didn't see
what
Split.
was Split?
Split was about the dude with the 20-something odd
Oh
personality.
yes.
Oh,
Yeah, I know
right,
you're
right.
talking
See
about.
it.
Yeah.
Now they all in the movie together.
Oh, so they put all. Oh, what's his name? Samuel L. Jackson, who
Yep.
was in
All three of
Shattered.
them are in the movie together, and it's supposed to be coming out this fall.
Yeah, it says 19. Let's see what's the actual release date.
Oh, it's
on
called
there.
Glass because I'm looking up Shattered.
So you had Shattered.
Yeah, Glass.
Yeah, this is the guy
Some shit.
split
Got
from.
something to do
He had
with
all
Glass.
different personalities. He had like 21 personalities.
27.
27. Okay, and so
That looks
the
good.
27th was the Beast.
Oh, you saw it? Oh, the girl saw it.
But
yeah,
Split,
it didn't
hell
do that
yeah.
well in the theaters, but I would assume it's yeah.
You know what I thought
Split
was going to
kinda
do well
fucked
in
me
them
up, though.
theaters? Uncle Drew, just because of who was in it. It
think
lost. It sunk.
It did?
It
it
was
terrible.
estimated it spent 19 million. It made 15 million the first weekend and it only grossed 48.
Well, they got their money back.
My
Almost.
thing with that is that you
Almost
have
got their money
Well,
back because the
P-
theaters
PNR,
get 60.
celebrities in
all
this
that stuff.
movie, and then it
They'll
don't
get it
do
in
shit.
DVD because the theaters get 60%.
All right. So what did they? So are all the characters in therapy at the same time? Is that what it is? That's
Yeah.
how they put them together.
And I don't from the trailer, the Beast gets loose again, and Bruce Willis has to stop him. him and the Beast and Mr. Glass are working together from the trailer. I'm not exactly sure on what the premise of the movie is, but I know it's supposed to be Bruce Willis is supposed to try to stop both of them.
All I know is
Samuel worked more
I
than
saw.
All Out.
Yeah, Samuel.
Donnie,
did
I
work.
ain't never. God.
I thought
Sarah
Shattered
Paulson's in it. Oh.
was stupid as fuck.
Who?
Shattered.
You thought what was stupid?
Is it Shattered or Glad?
Split?
No, the first one.
You talking about the one-
Unbreakable?
Unbreakable. I thought that was stupid as fuck.
Oh.
Because he kept. So his whole thing, Samuel's thing is he always breaks a leg.
He's fragile.
Yeah. If
He has that whatchamacallit syndrome, where his bones are brittle, and if you move or something, you just break a bone real easy.
Oh, there's other ones.
Yeah, broke up.
Unbreakable.
And he has, and he was all in the supervillains, and he just wanted to be a supervillain, and Bruce Willis was the guy who could touch people.
Look, he
in
got
the
a Prince
future.
outfit there. Does it not look like Purple Rain outfit?
Now, did you see Rail Show?
The Halloween movie's supposed to be coming out on October
Hilarious.
19th.
This your
So you
dude from
didn't like
Chicago. Come on, man.
I'm not watching that. I'm not watching anything where a brother or person of African descent or black or colored or anybody of that sort is just moping about his breakup. He's supposed. I want to see
That's what I
something
said.
about somebody winning, somebody that's actually
That's
trying
what
to
I
do something for itself, make himself. You know what I'm saying? Keep shit going. Fight to see his kids. Do shit. I'm sick of all these TV shows and shit where black folks is down and out and we all fucked up. No, I'm sick of that.
Right.
So I'm not watching it.
Okay.
Yeah, well,
Tired of these
Carmichael.
suckers.
If it becomes a little better, then yes. Other than that, no.
Well, here's
I
the thing.
just refuse to watch the first season.
One of the
if
producers.
it makes season 2, then I'll probably start watching.
Well, I don't think he's gonna get that far. One of the producers
then no.
are Carmichael, who he was on his show, and Carmichael's show was, to me was absolutely horrible. And I saw his stand-up deal that got him the deal. His stand-up where he talked about he didn't think that what happened to the kid that got shot in Florida was that serious. He thought black folks overreacted on that.
On Trayvon?
You know,
Yeah.
this is what I think.
Yes,
A lot of these, like you
said.
said before, Speedy. A lot of these comedians get these shows and their voices are not portrayed properly.
Right.
So that's what makes these shows terrible.
Right.
If you get black folks in there who know black culture and can do black and be black, then it'll be fine.
Now
You
on
got all
Then
these
it'll be
white folks trying to
TV1,
do black
BET.
culture, they don't know what the fuck they're doing.
You're right. Oh, thank you for the phone call too, Vern.
No problem.
Now I do believe Tashina Arnold was good. Her character was good on Neighbors.
She plays her role.
She plays her. It just when I see Cedric, I want Cedric to be Cedric. I want Cedric to be Cedric, the entertainer, the comedian, and have that demeanor.
Because his natural personality comes across.
Yes. Just when anybody ever kicked it with Cedric, you'll laugh for days.
Kicked it with him many times.
You know,
I'm just saying.
silly,
He calls me Black Pam.
silly. But again, I'm not. I'm just one dude. Somebody else gonna see it. Oh, I thought it was great. You know, but I thought it was. I just gotta see the second one. I gotta see the second one. I gotta see because your pilot again.
But it
get
just
your
looks,
characters
it
out.
looks to be on a network, on a major network.
Yeah,
it
CBS
looks
too.
cheap.
Prime time.
It looks cheap. Like I said, the set looks like a play.
I don't really pay attention, but okay.
Look at the set. Look at the set. It looked like a play.
I thought the other son was great.
Oh,
With the plaid shirt.
yeah.
He was not hilarious, but he was what I've never seen him do before. But he was. He'll move on.
His points.
Trust me, he'll move on. His Q ratings.
Yeah.
He probably skyrocket because he was on point. His character was hilarious, but he doesn't stay there. But I'm pretty sure they're gonna keep having him there. He moved out because he's in the college or whatever. But definitely check him out. I'll say always support black shows. I'm not gonna say don't watch it.
I'm gonna try to watch it before tomorrow. So
you recorded or?
No, I mean I could watch.
Oh, freak shit. Anyway, Pam is stealing.
Busted.
Hey man, I'm gonna try to watch them just so I can see.
Yeah, please do. We'll take a quick break. But before we go to break, let you know about our new sponsor. Sponsor. Everywhere goes. Sponsor.
Oh yeah, dang! I was working on a commercial this morning, and then I had to get up. But anyway, so we have a new sponsor. It's called Q4 Sports. Bam! And so what we're doing is now, if you buy some tennis shoes, we need you to buy some tennis shoes and sign up. Or
that helps us out a lot.
what's going to happen is we're going to fly you out here because on December 8th, we're having a celebrity basketball game in Inglewood at Inglewood High. So we're going to bring you out so you can hang out. And then also what we're doing with our sponsor is...
The Russell twins will be there.
Yes. They might play, huh? You going to play, Britt?
I was kidding.
I was kidding. You do play, though, right? Oh.
Not even a little bit.
Huh?
He play volleyball.
Will your brother play?
I don't know if he will.
Huh?
If he will, yeah.
Yeah. We need your brother to play.
Yeah, we'd love to have you, brother.
Yeah, that'd be dope. Anyway, and then what we're doing is, so for Christmas, we all know Christmas is coming, and so after you, sign up and everything, if you know a family that needs some sneakers or some clothing or something, a little before Christmas, we're going to pull out a name, and we're going to send the family. A package
Some
or something.
speech classes, because they starting today.
No, I was trying to think what I was
Write
going to
it
say.
down, man.
I did. I had my notes.
Can't you read your own writing? That's
No, I
bullshit.
can't.
Who wrote this? You.
No, I was going to say something else. See, y'all motherfuckers, you can't interrupt when I do that.
Oh, my bad.
All right.
You guys going to be quiet now? All right. Anyway, so if you know a family that needs some sneakers or some clothing or something, email us at rolloutstudio@gmail.com. Tell us why you feel like they deserve this package, and we will let you know a little before. But you have to buy tennis shoes in order to enter.
And sign up for on their
website.
Yeah, website. Also, too,
it's going to be available probably in the next couple of days on Rollout Studio, so you can just go through us and do that. And then if you do buy the sneakers, there is a coupon code, so you get 15% off also. So
yeah. And we just threw in on the 25th of November.
Oh, yeah, Speedy threw this in.
Which is the turn-up party at Jamie's house. It's what he does every year. Matter of fact, this is number 8. And every year, the day after Thanksgiving, all the families show up, and we do all these games. You got to come, Louis. You bring your daughter, and she'll have a great time. And it's really, really fun. And we're going to throw in, the person who bought 2 or more pair of shoes, put you in the thing, and get you out here to go to that as well. Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, you got to get you out here. Sean, Giovanni here. So, yeah, you got to get yourself here.
Well, this ain't nothing to do with Javon, so this is
us.
And then also keep donating too, because we're gonna be giving away sneakers.
Yeah, we got
sneakers
to give away.
We got sneakers to give away. So you guys keep donating, and then your guys' names are gonna go into the other bucket that we have. And so we're gonna be giving back and trying to give back to families, give back to you guys. So just keep doing what you're doing.
Stay with us.
Yeah, stay
we'll
with
take
us.
a quick break. Come right back. And we come back, we got tech news. We got all kind of shit. Blue got the new music of the week. You don't know about your segment, do you?
Mm-hmm.
You better learn
Lil
about
Wayne, baby.
Don't move.
And now they got me rocking on the microphone, and then we talking autographs, and tears and laughs, champagne, caviar, and bubble bath. You see, that's the life that I lead, and you sucker MC, it's UIB, so take that and move back, catch a heart attack, because there's nothing in the world that run the level like a cold chill at a party in the b-boy stand. Rock on the mic and make the girls wanna dance, fly like a dove, and come from up above. I'm rocking on the mic, you call me Run Love. I got a big long caddy, not like a Seville, and written right on the side, and reads just to kill. So if you see me cruising, girl, just to move a step aside. There ain't enough room to fit you all in my ride. It's on a first come, first serve basis. Cooling out, girl, take you to the death place. One of a kind, and for your people delight, and for your sucker MC, this just ain't right, because you're biting on your life, you're cheating on your wife, you're walking around town like a hooligan with a knife, you're hanging on the app, and chilling with the crew, and everybody knows what you've been through. Oh, with the 1, 2, 3, 3 to 2, 1, my man Larry Lamb, my name's DJ Run, we do it in the place with the highs and the bass, I'm rocking to the rhythm, want to watch it on my face, go uptown and come down to the ground, you sucker MC, you sad face clown, you're $5 boy and I'm $1 million man, you's a sucker MC, said you'd never ever break down, but here I am sweeping pieces off of the ground. You said you'd never ever play to crowds, but I've seen you hoping to play songs to them now. I've spent all night long scared of tomorrow, broke my alarm. Everything's almost lost. Pick it up slow before it's gone.
Fragile.
Wish I'd known.
I never thought I'd be so fragile.
You're not alone.
It didn't break before it's about to.
We've been here before.
I don't ever wanna change. I'm fragile. I don't ever.
Some of the people appointed to give an opinion never do get it. I want you to come on and gobble a Jimmy and die. Need to be given the remedy and why critics are really the enemy and can't stand the way they slam today's gifted. Effing incredible, get fanned away with grants to pay. This gem well a scripted, deaf and impeccable. Ride a rhyme and I put everything in a flow. I'm the nine, I'ma look very mean when I foe. Scribe a line, but he has never been at a show. By the times it'll be better living in the stove. Cause they wrote nothing but lies, quotes stuck in my eyes. Amateur writer dissing. He's a beginner in hopes for your demise. Folks, some of despise, never do try to listen. It's real, I'm mad. Clueless when you scribble on your pad. How you gonna criticize with a chisel on your nads, sizzle in your ass? You don't really get why I'm so pissed. Understand this. Understand this. I'm an artist and I'm sensitive about my shit. Yes, I'm
Fragile.
Wish I'd have known.
I never thought I'd be so fragile.
You're not alone.
It didn't break before it's about to.
We've been here before.
I don't ever wanna change. I'm fragile. I don't ever.
Tell me that I'm famous. Tell me that my name is big as Venus, Jupiter, and then Uranus. Tell me that your anus got your head in it. I can smell the articles and know you're heinous. Tell me that you love me, always thinking of me, unconditional. I'm hoping I'm your favorite. Grab a fishing pole and throw me with the shark. That's the feeling I get when you're concentrating on this pen, on this pad. Tell me you willing to disown my craft. Tell me the feeling of picking apart this track. Stop. Putting my heart and my soul in these lines, telling me platinum and gold all the time. Looking to
Into
bury a
yourself
deep
right now.
hole for my drop.
This shit is killing.
This is more
Come
than
on,
you
stop
and
it.
this is more
Shut
than you
up.
and your
Well, you
entire
know I
building.
gotta
We doing
cut
it
out.
again.
I gotta
Sean,
cut
Your woman gonna get Sean. You may have to put another shirt on. Anyway, it is the Rollout Show right here at rolloutstudios.com. It's your boy Speed Doggy Dog, the funniest motherfucker you ever gonna meet. Why?
Cause you're never gonna meet Jamie Foxx.
But for the low, low price of free, you gonna check out your boy at.
The Wilshire
It's Bell
Bell
Theater.
Taco Bell
Theater.
Theater.
We fucked that up.
And the play is called.
Mama, this time, please pay the rent so we can stay here for free.
That's a good one. That's a good one.
In the house we got.
Nikki Pam.
In the house we got.
Blue Mitchell, baby.
Behind the glass curtain we got.
Shalom to the people.
Who is
Fragile.
In the house right now. Good
We got
friend of
two
mine.
guests.
Yeah, I got two guests.
you must introduce him.
Well, you got the card.
You don't know his name? That's what it is.
Yes, I was gonna ask you when I saw Mooney on there. I was like, "Are you kidding?"
No.
Dylan
no.
or Dylan?
No,
Am I related to Paul? Is that what
Yeah.
you're asking?
Yeah.
no.
Move
Dylan
the mic
and-
closer to you.
Shout out to Shane. No, I know that's my boy.
Move it closer to you.
Yeah,
The
the mic, yeah.
Yeah, there you go. There we go.
And we was at the he's at the celebrity basketball game, but it was celebrities adjacent.
Hilarious.
He was
Hilarious.
the only one that had been on TV. And so, he had his shoulders out. Well, give it up for shoulders. There was another dude I called Almost Made It.
Oh, wow.
Like, he almost made it to the league, but he got a phone call of mispractice. Nigga was nice though.
Almost made it. I love it.
Dylan in the building, actor, producer. Oh shit, be
Yeah.
doing things. When you write it yourself, entrepreneur.
I do have a business I just launched, so
Doing what?
it's an app for actors. It's basically it's the first ever free live rehearsal app for actors. It's like FaceTime with the script, so actors can kind of rehearse with each
Oh,
other
that's kinda
anywhere in the
dope.
world.
Oh,
And we also offer free self-tape service for actors. Yeah.
That's dope.
That's dope as hell. And in the building,
Speedy.
we still friends. It's a beautiful thing. She actually, I'm looking at my phone. What could have been? Anyway.
Oh, wow. Really? Is
I always liked it.
time to play our game.
She looks like bigger dudes than me.
She doesn't seem that interesting.
No, that was a fluke in my character.
Yeah, everybody, you get one fluke. You get one.
One fluke, honey. That was one, yeah.
Coca Brown in the building.
Hey.
There it is.
Very beautiful. Very
How you
talented.
doing?
Every time I mention your name, they go, that girl can act.
Thank you. I just I'm working on 911 now. That's what I'm out here for.
Oh, you on that?
Yeah,
Wow.
man. They done gave me a whole new storyline. It's wonderful.
That's
Oh,
awesome.
from the nurse.
Yeah.
Or
Yeah, I'm still the nurse,
Yeah.
but I'm working with 2 of the firemen now. So
that's
it's great.
that's
so.
dope.
What's my girl, Aisha? I think.
Aisha Hines is on there.
I've
Yeah.
been knowing her when she first came to LA. I had a film company called
That's it?
Hot Bowl of Grits. Shut up. And we were auditioning for this movie, and she came, and she had just got in town.
Yeah.
And she had the same bald head haircut.
Uh-huh.
And she destroyed. I was like, girl, you gonna work.
No, she's a beast. She's a beast. I mean, being around her and like Angela is like being in
Angela
a master
good?
class, brother. When I tell you I study.
Angela Bassett looked good. I was like,
Yeah.
is that a wig or is that?
What,
is it
her
cut?
short hair?
Yeah.
I'm not at liberty to say.
Yeah, I didn't know it was gonna go that bad. Okay.
I like my job.
She's executive producer.
Exactly. I like my job.
I think I noticed that more than anyone else. I wait and see those credits to see who and writers and producers because it's so important to know that when you're in the business. So you're on 911.
Yeah, they brought me back, so I'm super
working
excited. You know what I'm saying? And up for another project right now. So.
Are you thinking about coming back to LA?
I'm gonna have to because if this project
Where you at?
happens,
She's
I'm
in
in
Atlanta.
Atlanta. I moved to Atlanta 3 years ago. It was a personal thing. I mean, my parents were real ill. And so I needed to be closer to them. And
Are you from Atlanta?
No, I'm originally from Virginia,
Oh.
DMV area. Yeah.
Okay.
And but now my parents are like, you need to go back.
We
You
good.
need to go back. You good? Because I mean, I guess they missing them perks. Whatever.
Hey, mama,
you know.
where's the
Yeah.
fire the maid? Nah, Ben, go back to work.
You need to go and help us.
Right. So I'm out here
Where's
looking
Maria?
for I'm looking
Shit.
for I'm looking for property now. Like, man, I'm telling you, the rent out here is
Yeah,
dude.
coming from ATL.
Yeah, I had the strip on the side. Like seriously.
For real. No, you're
Like,
not even playing.
seriously.
Oh, I know.
Since
She
they got a
does.
black one, you know, I'm gonna go
crazy.
into the black one, you know, go to black female one and be like, look here, this is
She can always go to Barbary Coast.
this is called a snatchback from having a kid. That's gonna be my stripper name, snatchback.
You put your hands together. On stage 3, snatchback. She's taking $2 bills.
I'm gonna be out there butt naked with a waist trainer on.
That's right. That's right.
Oh, man.
That's the funniest thing I've ever heard.
Got that visual, didn't you?
I really did.
I would do it. I would so do it.
I
yeah.
saw it too in my head.
you take your money back. I'm cool.
It was a
Wait
good
for you
look,
to
though.
get
Okay,
done.
let me know when it's on the third row, because
Yeah.
right now you on the first row. I just need to be more snatched.
I'm terrible. I'm the dude with the dollar going. I would go sit by the nigga making it rain. I was like, nigga, you on fire. Hey, man, I keep
Yo,
the
dude,
money
she had a pink one on yesterday, now tonight is blue. Nigga, she killing it.
I lean in on everybody's strip money. I'm like, man, Speedy.
As close as possible.
Oh my God, that happened to me one time. I'll never forget it. We were down at what is it called, King of Queens out of Miami,
Oh, wow.
which is ignorant.
Yeah.
Which
It's
is ignorant.
ignorant. It's
Man.
like
That's
stripper city.
that's Circus
It's
on
like a
Lake.
whole city. It's like a city of strippers.
I went there and I feel like I should go to church tomorrow.
Right.
It's wrong, Pat.
felt
But
dirty?
No.
I said, man, I want to fuck them out.
But Floyd Mayweather came in,
Oh.
and brother had trash bags.
What?
Like they had like big
Oh, yeah.
duffels.
Yeah, that's how he
And
do
when
it.
I tell you, I was just sitting there by the stage, like, yeah, let me go and grab this one.
Oh, no.
I just pulled my shirt down a little bit more so it looked like I worked there. So I was just,
Like I did the same. Hey,
I
bitch.
walked out there with my rent for 2 months. I said, yeah, okay, let me go.
So I was in ATL when they had All-Star Weekend. So,
God.
what's your girl?
Your
Fuck.
story.
Queen Latifah. So
Okay.
Queen in there, and Queen made it rain like
bet she
hundreds,
did.
like this. Nigga, I said, hey, Queen.
Bruh, trust me.
And
I thought I worked there.
And the dude said, my man, huh? I'm kicking into the business.
You know how you tie your shirt up in a knot in between your tits? I did that so it looked like I worked there. And I grabbed some heifer tray and was like, look, I'm working tonight. I just was stupid. I was like, I'm just helping the strippers. I'm just helping the
Collecting the money. Collecting the money.
So they just threw the bag?
Bruh, when I tell you they open them bags,
That's
bruh,
what he does.
Hundreds?
Bruh.
That's what he does.
50s and 100s, bruh.
Well, you know that's what happened with my man in the league who shot the gun in the air. So he played last night. Anyway, so the niggas is throwing money, and somebody reach and grab the money. He pull his gun out, shoot the gun in the air.
Oh wow!
And he got in trouble. But
wow,
he got mad because the dudes was taking his money that he was making it rain for the girls, and that's what happens all the time, especially if they in there.
No, bruh. I mean, how can you get a steak, your hair cut, play a full court basketball game, and watch some heifer climb a 200-foot pole and slide down by one foot?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
I mean,
it's ridiculous.
First time I went there, I was just like, I'm in the
Why'd you
wrong
go?
business. Huh?
What
happened was
job application.
no, you know how it was. See, as a female comic, I'm always on the road with other male comics. And after the show, where they want to go, strip club. So they're like, come on, Coke, the hotel too far, just roll with us. I'm like, okay. So I've ended up in a lot of strip clubs against my will. But, you know, I've actually learned a lot. I've learned a lot.
Especially that strip club with the poles. I mean, Pam, they go all the way up to the rafters.
And they come all the way down like a titty, girl.
They come all the way down. No, it ain't.
They defy gravity.
No, they do. No, Pam, no. Ain't no sense me.
Then they have a boxing ring and the bitches oil up. I feel like this. I was just sitting on the edge like this. Y'all need to put them on oil on. Let me know, nigga.
She dry right there.
Squeeze, nigga.
And I don't know where they find these women. Where they find these chicks? Cause
and they all look. I'll be looking at the bitch. You know you could be somebody. You ain't got to do this.
These women are like drop dead gorgeous, bodies incredible.
Bodies are incredible. Yeah.
And I'm like, so you just don't want to stretch your brain?
Yeah.
Stretch your pussy. Go ahead.
Okay, well, do what you need to do.
She's saying that to I'm like, bitch, no, let this.
But you know what? Them heifers probably some crazy ass business women.
Yeah,
oh, absolutely.
They ride up to the club in Bentleys.
What?
I done seen strippers ride up to the clubs in Bentleys. I'm like, okay, I'm really in the wrong business.
Oh, I know.
Now, have you ever thought about stripping?
Yeah. No bullshit. In college, my roommate was a stripper. That was how she paid for her tuition. No judgment. You know, my girl, she got through college, graduated summa cum laude, but she stripped all the way through college.
All the way through.
Nothing wrong with that.
And when she would invite us up there because sometimes we would go to collect her money. We would go to help her and get her money because she was a beast. And now she's a dentist. Yeah. So. I'm never going to say her name. But I would never say her name. But yeah.
But in Virginia, they can't get naked though, right?
No, but she was good because she was a gymnast. And she was very acrobatic.
You don't get naked.
Flexible.
You wear bathing suits, but you can't get naked.
But she would wear like the little falsies on her nipples.
Right. Yeah.
But she had a bad body, and then she was very flexible, and she could do all those tricks back then that chicks had never done before on the pole. You know, she was before her time. She was before her time.
I need to do missionary and then turn around. Maybe a scissor. Pam, you ever thought about stripping?
Yep.
You want to hesitate? You know, right over. You just blurt the shit. Yeah,
because Pam's is
come on, girl. We can be snatched back and snatched back too.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying?
Pam said, "Yep."
Go get us some. Go downtown. Get us a whole array of waist trainers, girl.
Whole array.
I'm saying some clear heels, girl, and get it.
Waist trainers downtown.
Downtown, get us some multicolored waist trainers, girl, and kill the game.
We sure could.
At what age, Pam, was you like, fuck it, I might do it?
I didn't say I was going. I mean, I thought about it. I don't remember. Probably when I had the body for it. You know.
No, 5 o'clock this morning.
Currently thinking.
Man, if you just drop it from the top down, you know, some nigga, hey, you know you well endowed up there. You cover them motherfuckers up.
You know, we would work well in the white strip clubs because we're top heavy.
Yes.
Now in the black strip clubs, we'd have to really come with it. Like we'd have to like come with everything we got, like shooting fireworks out of shit.
And see, that's a lot of work
because
I don't know if I could do all that.
There'd be girls in there straight flat chested,
right?
But their booty be like, God,
right?
Isn't that heavy?
Yeah, right. And you're right, they do have tricks,
right? But we go to white clubs, we coming up.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying. I got big areolas too. I'm coming up.
Look, you see me look.
The visual.
You don't need this shit no more.
Speedy said, "Let me be your manager. Let me be your manager. Let's get this going."
Gosh.
Oh, man.
But you know what? I never thought we had because we would do shows, and I would think, oh, she ain't trying to see me. And she dated a friend of mine. I was like,
Oh, really?
I don't really
Who
judge
that
dudes.
date? That was a friend of yours.
Who you had a baby by?
Oh.
Oh, him.
That's what
Did we just go
That's
real
why y'all
personal?
did get cold.
Oh, him.
That's what hilarious.
Oh,
That's what every dude go. I didn't know she was dating on the curb.
Wow.
Her,
Janet Jackson, dating on the goddamn curb.
She's understanding.
And you know it's so funny. Oh my God. Oh my God.
She understand my
But
plight.
that's so real though. That's so real. You know, I had a dude literally say to me, like, I know you ain't judging me and you married that. I was like,
Nigga, I did
what happened was like
We
I was
all
on
go
drugs.
through that time.
I looked in the mirror and said, Speedy, really, nigga? She was right there. You just
Really?
Yeah. Well, I just tell everybody I was on drugs during that time. and the Lord delivered me.
Oh, okay.
It's a good story.
Yeah, and I'm sticking to it.
yeah.
I like it.
Shout out to waist trainers.
And non-nude strip clubs.
Now,
Shout
do
out.
you go to strip clubs? Yeah. You
I did
hesitate
when
a
I was
little bit.
young. When I was young, I did. Not anymore. I'm married now, so I don't really get to go
Oh yeah,
anywhere.
you got
that works.
That's a married answer. Well, you know.
She's actually probably watching from
Yeah,
work.
pretty
right
sure.
now,
No,
so-
we're sure about that.
Never been there.
You ever go with your wife?
No.
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 I did that shit. I was like, and the girl came over and she was dancing. I was like, oh, okay, man.
Actually, I take that back. I did go. Her cousin had a birthday party at a strip club like 4 years ago.
Oh.
So that was my,
Did you
good
play it
excuse.
off like, oh,
I
this
was like,
girl's
oh,
nasty?
Yeah, I was like, oh, don't get away from
Yeah,
me.
stop.
I just want some chicken wings. Is anybody?
The fact that you're licking your fingers in a strip club.
Yeah.
A secret sauce. I'm just
I used to go to.
But they do got good
Hey,
wings.
the
I ain't
food
gonna
is
lie.
the food is
It's
cheap.
bomb.
Yo,
Yeah,
best steak
that's
I
a
ever
lot.
had was
Yeah.
a strip club in
That's
Orlando,
right.
Florida.
Hey, look,
Really?
Real talk.
Look,
best
I'm
steak I've
trying
had in
to
my
tell
life.
I'm telling you.
If you got kids and you don't mind taking your kids to strip clubs, the best
Okay,
food
we
you're
done-
gonna
we done
have.
crossed the line.
And you
We
said
done
for a
crossed the
good
line.
price.
Hey,
You
for
feed
good,
the whole
just tell your
family?
kids, Mama, they next. Shut up and eat the chicken now.
Daddy, you can take me to the movies. No, we're going to the strip club.
Go to
son.
strip clubs.
We're going to get some food.
We balling on the budget.
I've seen people like come to the strip club and get food for like takeout. I'm like, dang.
No, they have luncheons and business luncheons in the strip club. No, for real.
Now, I hate Hooters.
Drive-by titty, you know?
I hate.
I don't think it's that good.
I hate Hooters because I'm like this. The place is called Hooters, and
And they
none of you
lying.
bitches ain't
They
got no
lying.
Hooters.
Yeah.
Right.
And the lady told me that they can't hire women with a big chest because the other women will be upset.
Then they need to change it to who lying.
I said, you motherfuckers look like I ain't the manager. Shit, I'd be like, Pam, come on.
Oh my God.
Cajun, we good.
Oh, wow.
I
There you
just
go.
remember a time when boobs was in style, man.
Yes.
It's called Hooters. Why should I not have big titties at my table? It should be fault. I should be like, could you get the other waitress to come on here and serve the kids? It should be cleavage.
I think that's what it was supposed to be initially.
Yeah,
and
I
they
think
had
it,
some
I
kind
started out that
was
way.
some kind
yeah.
of sexual harassment case. Something came up with somebody touching or whatever, and they had to change it.
I'm gonna touch. I'm the manager.
When they first started, they had some girls in there with
I'm
some,
gonna be so up.
some big old woo-wops.
And
It's
I've
an off
seen
and
big
on kind of
girls
thing,
in
'cause-
Hooters now. I've seen big girls in them squeezed
Yeah.
up in them little orange shorts, honey.
They built like
What?
Edge and Joe.
I'm so dead. Oh.
Wait, no, there's a lot of big girls got more shape than the small girls. I mean, small waist,
Did
big
you
old butt.
see the big girl on stage with Janet Jackson?
Yes, dancing. Yes,
Honey.
at the
What?
global thing.
Her body was
I was
Yeah.
so
Let me
happy.
see it.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Getting it, too. Oh.
Yeah, she has her in her show.
She was
She
like,
has her in her show.
she
Yeah,
was like,
she
I
was
wish a
off the chain.
motherfucker. And she was in the front. I said,
Yeah.
go on, big bitch.
Swag. Yeah. Straight swag.
You said go on, big bitch.
Yeah, I'm at the house.
Not big girl,
I was
big
by
bitch.
myself going, this bitch.
She was working it though. She really
Yes,
was. Yeah, I
yes.
did
I
see
was so
it.
happy for her. And Janet looked good.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Janet looked good.
You know, Janet being 101 on.
And Janet was.
You know, she looks
Just
amazing.
filed for
No,
ARP.
seriously. No,
No,
seriously.
And she was dating on the curb. How'd I know?
I think women, we
she
all
always did,
have
though.
a moment where we feel charitable.
Could y'all have put a flag up like today is a
No,
charitable
like
day?
for real. During that time, I was working on a nonprofit organization.
It's called Freebies.
Baby, you ain't gotta explain love. It's just,
Yes, love does make you blind. Yes.
I ain't
But
never been
hey,
that
Speedy,
blind.
what was the curve Janet was on?
I've never been that.
No, because Renee Alexander or whatever the one that used to beat her
No.
up.
That wasn't no
used to beat her
curvy.
butt.
No,
Like
Jermaine Dupri.
She was a
Jermaine
background.
Dupri. Come on, brother.
He was a background
Come
dancer.
on, brother.
At
He
the end of the
still
day,
ain't got his
he
teeth
got
fixed.
money, but Jermaine Dupri, come on, nigga. This nigga got every
When
other
you
tooth.
got that much money, you say F these teeth?
Hey,
Yeah.
look, but Jermaine.
nigga mouths look like a
look,
picket
Jermaine
fence.
said every #1 stripper in Atlanta is his ex. He done been with all of them.
Really?
I'm sure.
I mean,
Got
that doesn't
money.
surprise me.
He
Yeah,
was
it's Jermaine Dupri.
But he little though, you know. Guy got a sense of humor. He get them little dudes, them big old donkey things.
Yeah, sure.
They built like tripods.
That's true.
Okay.
That's very true.
They can stand up with no legs touching the ground.
So that's your explanation.
No, but I'm
For him.
saying, I think that's what it is.
He's like, you got to have one.
He got money and he got penis. I'm telling you, that's a win-win situation, honey. You might can get past the face for a coin and some cock.
That
See,
is hilarious.
And I look at it totally different. My whole thing was I don't care how big your ass is. If I have a kid with you, we gotta keep it. Then I gotta explain this little nigga. Like who this?
A grown ass midget.
My mama got a gang ass.
Oh my God.
That's why I couldn't. I know I work without condoms, and so I know 9 out of 10. You got a big ass and your face is kind of tough. We have a kid, then I gotta explain this little motherfucker.
Yeah.
Well, keep in mind, it's a girl because girls look like their daddies. They do.
Okay.
Most girls like their
Hey,
daddies.
look, if they don't, then it ain't mine.
That was my selfish reason
look
for
like
not
your cousin,
dating.
then it's my cousin.
The girl with the big ass.
Because I mean, a lot of
With the ugly
dudes,
face.
they will be with a very mediocre chick in the face for the body.
Yeah, but we gonna take her now.
Yeah, but the body gonna change. It's gonna change on you.
Yeah, we don't know that in the beginning.
Yeah, you know.
Nowadays, anybody could pay
Because
for
when
a
I
body.
first meet you, you 3 in the morning. You know 3 in the morning. I come by 3. Who is it? Come on, bitch. 3 in the morning. Bitch. Who else?
So we can't say who is it?
It's 3 in the morning. I already told you I was coming.
Oh, okay. So
So I go,
open the door.
Yeah, matter of fact, she'll already be unlocked. I don't know why I'm not. Okay, bitch, I'm going to leave.
Oh my God.
Turn this knob one more time, bitch.
I
I
did
wouldn't
used to
shit.
do that though. Leave the door unlocked.
Leave the door unlocked.
Instead of you try to act like you to really hear him coming in. You be like,
You got to play sleep.
you
nigga.
play sleep.
Dick already be in your face. Top it. Shut up.
Are you here?
Who is this?
Pam, that sounded a little too convincing. A little too convincing.
You here?
That's a little too convincing.
So you single?
Yeah, I'm single.
Are you dating anyone?
Not really. I'm so
Is your
focused
guard
right
down?
now.
Let's put it that way. Is your
No,
guard
my guard's not down. Damn. No. My last situation kind of threw me for a loop because I realized I am somebody.
Yeah.
Because
Right.
he was using me to get back his baby mama.
Oh wow.
Oh.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Nigga had a plan.
Yeah, yeah, plan.
Nigga
Had
had
a bullet point.
And
Yeah,
what, you know what I'm saying? So that
2 more
just
weeks
threw
with
me
this
for a
bitch.
loop,
I mean,
you
you
know what
know,
I'm saying?
At least he was telling
Week
you it was a
one.
compliment.
Nigga had checkpoint.
Right.
Yeah.
You enhanced my
I
life,
fuck-
baby.
Right.
Month 3, I'll be.
I'm looking at the text messages like, yeah, bitch, yeah, I left you. I got tired of Michelle. I got me a Beyonce. I'm like, wow. Well, at least I'm Beyonce. Wow. You know. But
Wow.
So yes, I don't know. That just made me kind of put my guard up because it's like now I'm like, okay, what do you want from me? You know what I'm saying? I'm kind of like now, you know, and plus I dodged the bullet with my marriage. I ain't, you know, I walk around
Are you
with
divorced?
Oh, yeah, I've been divorced.
Wow, calm down. Man.
Yeah, I've been
jumped
a
out
free
that
nigga for a long time.
I'm free now.
Yeah, that's what she said.
I'm free. I'm free nigga. Yes, honey. Honey, I walked out that courtroom and started singing that song from The Wiz. Everybody get up. It's a brand new day, don't you see? Everybody get up. Baby, can you feel a brand new day? I was bouncing down the street of downtown LA and some homeless people started joining me.
Hilarious.
It was wonderful.
Hilarious.
I was so happy to be a free nigga. But
I know I should be laughing because I know the dude and I'm laughing
he
too
be
hard.
asking where my child support check at.
Oh.
Okay.
And it got real.
Late.
So married like.
Any suggestions for me,
Yeah,
Coco?
let's get the other side.
Getting divorced.
How long you been married?
Oh,
shit. You done fucked up.
He messed up,
Do we
baby.
need to-
Yeah, that dog gonna be locked when you
Sorry,
get
baby.
home.
Sorry. It'll be year 2 in January 15th.
Oh, it's brand new.
Oh, it's brand new.
Oh, wow.
I should have known because you kissed her
So
during
you
the
still
game.
happy?
Yeah,
You still
yeah,
happy?
you
No, he kissed her during the celebrity game. Hold on, free throw. I went, oh, they just got married.
Oh,
You
yeah.
got years in there.
Year 10, I'm gonna be not even looking at
Yeah,
her.
even like.
I know.
You still here?
Ask me, can you go to the game?
Can I go to the game? That'll be year 3.
I mean, if you want to
Like,
go.
can you wait outside and warm the car up for me?
Yeah. Shit.
I mean, like,
Yeah, do you gotta go with me?
time you
Every-
grow
see
up.
you every
I mean,
Yeah, you
seriously.
can go to drop me up.
I'll just Uber. It's fine.
So 2 years and you what?
I'm 9, baby.
Oh,
9 years you been married?
Nice.
I've been at 9. It's been next year will be 10 though.
Oh, I didn't know that. I thought it was new.
No, well, because that's the way I carry myself.
You a brand new nigga, brand new.
Well, you just had a baby. I mean, right?
Well, she about to be 3.
Oh, okay. All right, I thought she was 1.
I didn't
What?
know.
When you get married, you automatically have a baby?
No, because Pam figured you
It
get married
took
because you
10
knocked
years
them
for
up.
him to- yeah, for him to knock 'em up.
Right,
No.
right.
Pam, I don't think you should ask a man why it took him 10 years to get a baby.
What's wrong with that?
I'm gonna move out the way. Go ahead.
Then you might as well ask me why it took so long to get married. I got married when I was 40.
Oh, okay. Well, that's a good age, though, I think.
Okay.
Yeah.
You on your way?
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
What you waiting on? I'm gonna help him out. What you waiting on? Sean, what y'all waiting on?
Oh, Lord. Here we go.
Yeah, he can't.
Hey,
hear
Sean,
me.
you trying to...
Now
you
he
still-
can't hear.
Sean told me he's
Sean
still
said-
writing a song for the wedding.
Sean,
What happened?
when y'all getting married, man?
You still writing a song for the wedding. I got you.
Yeah. I'm still learning that one key.
No, Sean, don't. Okay. Are y'all gonna get married?
Bruh.
What?
Why are you doing that right now? I don't know.
Why
bro.
your voice go so high?
I don't know. I don't know.
Okay.
Right now,
Colombia, born and raised in Colombia.
Does she speak?
Yeah, she speaks Spanish. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yo hablo español también.
Oh, right
Shout
on.
out todo mi gente latino.
Oh, okay.
Oh, shit, all right,
You
good.
better learn.
We go there and put
Well, he needed to know that. But no, he needed to know that just in case he got kidnapped.
Oh, yeah.
He could negotiate.
Oh, yeah.
His own terms.
Ain't nothing worse. He done kidnapped in Colombia. He like, yo, let me go.
And they be like, no.
No. No, she's cool. I feel like I got married. I got a lot of pressure leading up to.
I'm going to say you about 34, 35.
Somewhere around there, Speedy.
Okay.
He grown.
Something like that.
You know this man.
Almost 40. Let's put it that way. I'm
Or
almost
you.
40. But yeah, it was. I got a lot of pressure, Coco. I don't know about how. I don't. You know. But speaking of your relationship, I got a lot of pressure to get married from all my friends, and my family.
Who?
And then finally one
Your
day.
male friends? Your male friends?
Really?
My male
Everybody?
friends.
Who you hang with white people?
I got some white friends.
I was going to say, because I know
Brothers
ain't no
don't
brother
ever
saying no
pressure.
shit
Well,
like
because
that.
they
I got
get
a few-
pressure from that woman.
Yeah,
They're like,
exactly.
we're going to hook up with a friend. What's up with your homeboy? Like, they getting pressure.
Yeah.
But I'm saying, you said your male friends was pressuring you?
I mean, we were together for like 7 years, and they're just like, brother,
Yeah, that's too long.
give it up.
That's too long.
You know, like it's time. It's time.
Oh, 7 years?
Piss and get off the
Yeah,
pot.
and it got so
Oh, so
it got
that's about
so
2 years.
real. She had a breakdown one day at the house. It's like everybody else is moving forward except for us. And I knew that was the moment. That was the
Yeah,
moment.
that's when you be
Either-
like, let's go to Vegas.
Yeah. It's like it's either gonna happen or it's like I got.
And were y'all living together?
Yeah.
Well, y'all were common law married anyway.
Yeah, basically.
Might as well just make it legal.
And
That's
is she acting as well or no?
Oh no, she works for Children's Institute.
Oh,
She's
yeah, gotta put the money in.
Yep,
God,
yep,
that was
yep.
a
You fuck
smart,
up, it's
bad
$1.
chick.
Okay.
Ooh, you better win.
Yeah, so she works for a nonprofit. She's a data analyst.
Oh yeah, she's getting it.
She got a real
She's
job.
like a normal person,
Mhm.
unlike the rest of us.
Right, and I'm sure she's dropped dead gorgeous.
Now you have a
Very
show
beautiful.
out, right? Or you have a show out now?
I just did a couple movies. Fall Girls will be on BET, and another Christmas movie that'll be on BET. I can't say the name. I didn't get cleared. So
Oh, okay.
Check been clear. It is BET. We got a phone call.
Caller, what's your name and where you calling from?
This me. Now, if y'all talking about marriage, it shouldn't be pressure to get married. It should be something that both of you guys want to do.
Yeah, but if
I
you,
don't care how
he was
long
7
it takes
years
the
in. Though.
person to want to do it, but if I'm not ready and you're ready to get married and you give me an ultimatum and then I end up saying, okay, deuces, now you mad.
No.
Now you sitting there heartbroken.
But there is pressure if your whole clique of the people that you
I
hang out is
don't
married.
believe in peer pressure. Either you do it because you want to do it, or you do it because somebody pressured you into doing it.
But Vernon,
I don't
how
believe
old
in
are you,
that.
Vernon?
I don't care if everybody in the city jumped off the bridge. I'm not doing it just
Vernon,
because they did it.
How old are you, Vernon?
I am 40 years old, and I
Okay.
don't care about marriage at all.
Okay, you
Oh,
40.
okay.
Now, when do you don't expect to get married in no time? Like to be with someone, like that's my partner, we gonna ride?
I could, just like she said, Goldie Hawn and Kurt Russell. You can ride it that way. It's the same thing.
They what?
If you love somebody and you really want to be
So
with
basically, you're
somebody,
saying
you
you're
don't need a
never
piece of
wanting
paper
to
tell
actually
you that
do
you
it
love
legally.
somebody.
Yeah,
So you're saying you personally, you never want to do it the legal way, the Christian way, God way, whatever. You just want to habitat. You just want to cohabitate
Fucking
together
move.
and fucking pay rent together.
Yeah.
No, it's not. I understand exactly what y'all talking about with marriage and things of that nature. But I feel like you don't need a piece of paper that tell you that you and this person are together and y'all not supposed to cheat. You're not supposed to cheat when you're in a
But
relationship.
I'll say this, Vernon.
regardless.
The piece of paper keep you, because I know me. If I just would be in a relationship with somebody, I'm going to fuck around and I might leave if the argument get too bad.
But see,
You
that's,
raise
but
your
see,
voice
that's your
and say some
mentality.
ignorant shit,
You have
I'm
people
leaving.
who say, we don't need this piece of paper to say that we married. We don't need this piece of paper to do none of that. We've been together for this long. Hey, we going to ride it out, good or bad.
Did you feel that way, dear?
Even if you're married, you can say, fuck it, and go to a hotel for a night or two and come back.
Well, let me just say,
The only thing about marriage is that when you say fuck it, there's a punishment behind it.
I
Vernon.
agree that everybody has their own opinion on marriage, and I think anything that anybody wants to do is great. I didn't get an ultimatum. What I got was people like, what are you doing with your life? You're a grown man. And it actually helped me because it took that pressure to make me realize I do want to spend the rest of my life with this woman because I love her and I'm not
Yeah,
going to let her go.
but see, that's something that you came to a conclusion of. That's something
Right.
that you wanted. Deep down, you probably wanted to do it, but you were scared to make that next
That's
step.
exactly correct.
But they was like, look, this is a good woman, this, and this, that. And they laid the facts out in front of you, and you was like, oh, yeah, I might as well just go ahead and do it. Me, I don't care how many facts you lay out in front of me. No, that's not happening.
I ain't mad at you. I'm not mad at you.
Thank you, Bernie.
Damn, Speedy.
I'm sorry.
Well, you've been talking for a
Yeah,
minute.
goddamn, man.
You've been talking for a minute.
Wow.
Bitter motherfucker.
No, he been hurt. He been hurt.
Oh, yeah, Bernie-
Somebody
yeah.
hurt him. He wanted to commit at one point. Somebody broke his heart, and
Yeah, they
now
fucked
it's
his
like,
friend.
I'd be
Oh,
interested to
wow.
know if he has somebody right
Let me-
now.
Let
No,
me, let me
no.
tell
He
you,
doesn't.
if you're spending time that long of a time with a person, what is really the difference? You know,
Right.
and let me tell you, if the dude dies or the woman dies,
you get nothing.
Nothing.
you get nothing. And I've
Nothing.
watched. Look, I was born late. My mother was 42. My father was 49. And the women and husbands that were there for my older brothers and sisters, when I got there, it was a different woman. But when they died, I see this a woman show up and I'll be like, hey, man, I ain't seen you since you was a little baby. And I'm like, who is you? Oh, I'm Mrs. King. And everybody got to get out of my property. She made everybody, because I thought Mrs. King was the woman that was with him.
Right.
But it wasn't the woman that they never got divorced. She took it off, made everybody get out, put everybody out, sold the property she was at. They have been, I was probably about 27 years old by the time I saw the real Mrs. King. I mean, and that was happening across the street. Mrs. Drayton, it just, because the husbands never got divorced. And they had this woman that been in their life, been in my life the whole time. So I'm just saying, if you're going to spend all that time and invest your time, 7, 8, 10 years, I don't get it. Why not
Yeah.
get married?
Yeah.
But I know people who've
I
been
agree,
together
Blue.
15 years,
No, I got an aunt and uncle like
get
that.
married, and then get divorced in a year and
I got an
and
aunt and
a
uncle
half.
that's been together for 42 years.
Woo!
We always thought they were married.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Really?
They weren't.
Wow.
Wow.
I mean, all my life, my entire childhood, everything, I never knew they were
And they're
not
back
married.
there or here.
They're in Philly.
So in Philly, it's the same way. If that person passed away, they
I
can't.
mean, they've
Dog,
set up,
you don't
they
get
set up
nothing.
legal paperwork that the other gets what they,
yeah,
they,
like you
they
gotta,
did that.
You got to do
but
that
they're
part.
not legally
Yeah,
married.
You got to do that part, and even there, it's more possessional stuff. Like if he retired, paperwork is not gonna get. You got to be married to get that. And his Social Security, you got to be married to get that. That other stuff is okay. The house she gets, what's in the bank account she gets.
Yeah.
But that other stuff, no.
So we saying don't get married. Anyway, don't fuck
I'm
your
taking this.
No, what we're saying is don't waste your time.
Don't waste your time.
That's what we're saying. If you-
Yeah,
if-
I agree with that.
don't waste your time.
And that's my thing. It's like, just,
Mm-hmm.
when you get older, you get wiser and you see
Yes.
things very early on. And then at some point, you get tired of being build a Negro. It's like, you should
Thank
come
you.
to me.
Build a Negro.
You gotta come to me with something,
Something.
brother.
Haven't been built.
If you over 40 and you ain't got shit to show
show
for
for it.
40 years on this earth, homie, I mean, like, bruh.
For real.
What if he had it and lost it?
Yeah, what if you hadn't lost?
And that
There's
happens.
a lot of millionaires that happen.
But I have to see you
Okay,
actively
but-
doing something to get it back.
You
or
must
get
not have
off
had
your
much
ass.
if you lose everything.
Down to your last
Hey,
set of
hey,
Jordans. I got the Jordans.
hey, you watching these football players, basketball players, millions
Yeah.
of dollars, and it's
Because
gone.
they out here balling with these hoes and not getting them a good woman to help them stay focused.
That and all them kids.
Yeah, strap it
And
up.
I will say, being married, or if you find that person, whatever it may be, you do focus more on not. I'm not in the club, buying drinks for everybody.
yeah.
That
I'm
is
at the
true.
house. My money's in the bank.
Yeah.
I'm doing shit. I'm trying to buy
You
property or
think
whatever.
differently when
yeah.
you're grown. A lot of people are
Right.
not
Yeah.
grown.
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
absolutely right.
You know what I'm saying? You still got a lot of children running around here with hair on their chest.
Look, men live longer married, and women live longer not married.
I know.
That's
Did you
true.
see that statistic?
I
I
did
saw
see
that.
that
Really?
statistic,
I was
yeah.
like, what?
Yeah.
Yeah, because a woman always worried about her family, and a man is if he don't have no woman, he's out there
Yeah.
trying to
Living his
date,
best life every
trying to
day,
live
like
his
it's
best
like-
life every
That
day.
gets so played out
Oh, my
and
God.
expensive. It's just, oh man, going
Well,
to
I
the
hate
club.
seeing the same people at every club.
Yeah.
I'd be like,
I'm
nigga,
Right.
Oh, that's true.
I just saw you on
in LA.
Wednesday.
Now, what
Yeah,
disturbs me
I
is
had
the
that
old
problem.
bitch in the club. That hurts me to my heart.
Oh.
When I see
I don't
the
want to
old,
be that.
Right.
I
Old
don't want
nigga
to be
too.
that.
If
'Cause I'm
you ain't gonna
Yeah.
see me at the Savoy with a kitten heel on. It's not gonna happen.
Hilarious.
I'm gonna be in somebody bingo or
Hilarious.
Bible study. I know. I'm gonna act my damn age. I
Say a kitten
no,
heel.
cause
I
like
know what you
I performed at All Star Weekend a couple of years ago, and I couldn't believe the old bitches out there
Oh, yeah.
trying
Oh,
to
yeah.
compete
Oh,
with
yeah.
these young girls.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm like, bitch, you're a grandmother. Go home.
I saw one at the Quincy Jones thing. She had on her daughter's skirt and top. I was like,
Oh man.
No, when you with the girls, she got this music loud. Little bitch, we need to go.
Right.
Complain about the music at the club.
are the old,
They going to the
are the
DJ,
old
y'all
dudes
play
that
some
know all the
Frankie
new
Beverly,
dances.
like,
She done asked 5 times.
You play Frankie.
play some Frankie. Play some LTD. Shit.
yeah.
We got phone call.
Yeah.
Caller.
Oh
Oh
man.
my God, we are so relating. Caller, what's your name and where you calling from?
DJ out there, Vegas.
Oh, what's
DJ
up,
out there,
DJ?
Vegas.
I can't call.
Nigga, why is you beeping?
Is that thing on your
I
leg?
always forget about this shit.
Goodness.
Turn that shit down.
Put a battery in it. It's just
It's
the
going
alarm.
down, right?
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
All right. How
You
y'all
still
doing?
on parole, nigga?
Just keep telling you, man. I'm trying to get this ankle monitor off, man. I got a couple more weeks, and they're gonna cut me loose.
All right.
I'll be able to vote again.
Hilarious.
Right in time for the midterm.
Yeah. We still talking about marriage? Or
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Yes, we are.
Right in.
Y'all let that go.
No. Let's roll.
Come on.
Well, I want to know I've done this plenty of times, right? I asked a woman, well, why do you want to get married?
Mhm.
And you would think they would be like, oh, it's because, I want to, consummate our marriage and, our relationship, and I want to look right in, in God's eyes, and I want to get into heaven. Man, you don't hear none of that shit. It's
What do you
just
hear?
a contract. They be like, you hear, well, if you die, I want this and I want that.
Damn.
You
Oh.
fucking with.
Damn, who you fucking with? You fucking with Black Widows.
I cook, nah, bitch. No cooking. Nah, I got it.
Yeah, it's just a come up. It's just a contractual come up for the government. You know what I mean? So they can see who belongs to who and what belongs to what, so they can split it up, and so they get control. Because when y'all split up, y'all not gonna be amicable. Y'all not gonna be like, all right, let's go our way. Y'all gonna be in that
Doors
courtroom
in front
talking about,
of
Your
you.
Honor, I want this
Amicable.
and I want that. He owe me this and he owe me that. You feel me? It's just a contract, another contract by the government, you know what I mean, to control you. But it's no real reason. You get no more benefits except for the benefits you get from the government from being married, like tax breaks and stuff like that. But it's no real sentiment. I mean, it's sentimental, but you don't really get nothing out of it, especially all that money. Am I right or am I right?
No, you're right.
You must be married. You got a lot of time on your hands.
Pent up shit, nigga. Quit reading dictionary.
Well, you get married, the Lord is pleased.
Yes.
I'm out here living my best life, you know what I mean?
Oh, well, ankle
glad to
bracelet.
be married, you know what I'm saying?
With your ankle bracelet on.
He got no choice to live his best life in the four walls.
Hey,
You married to the law.
That's why you can't break up, nigga. You married to the law.
Hey, I ain't been to jail. I ain't been to prison at least. I just be joking, man. That'd be my
No, you ain't getting none of that shit. We heard the beeper.
Yeah, we ain't never heard nobody hope.
You
for
step
stuff.
too far on the front porch.
You got too far past the door.
Yeah.
Where you at, in the bathroom? No, you're not. Get in the house.
You on the sidewalk. Get back in the house.
He was in the backyard.
Hey, man. Hey, don't judge me. Y'all don't know what I've been through.
Oh, okay. We don't want you to get mad. Good night.
All right, have a good day.
Come
DJ out there in Vegas.
got that thing up.
Oh, okay. My bad.
Hey, but
Well, you can't get here because you got a bracelet on. You have a good day.
Have a good day, Ninja.
How you threatening from Vegas?
I know.
Nigga, I will blow you up. On the phone, you going to blow me up. Cool.
all I gotta do is cut that motherfucker off and strap it to the dog and let him run around the house a little while.
How you know that,
Come
though?
home, I come get
Right.
y'all, huh? Hey, but look, my last statement is I think black men should marry minority women. How y'all feel about that? Speeding blue.
Oh, wow.
Now you're
Judgy.
smoking now.
Now you're judgy.
Oh,
And he's married to a Hispanic.
This is going to throw one in the room, huh?
Throw a dart.
All right, have a good day.
Yeah, you have a good one.
That's when y'all cut the phone. Cut the phone.
Yeah.
He opened up that can of worms and exit.
Man. We talking about bringing
And
guns. and
one more thing. How about you niggas that marry other bitches, bro?
Yeah.
Fuck you. How about that?
Oh,
Eat a
my
dick.
God. Oh, my God.
There you hiccup.
Eat Stupid.
Oh,
Go
man.
911. Damn, girl, you work.
I'm blessed, brother. I'm blessed.
You still with Tyler?
No, that show got canceled like 3 years ago.
No, I mean, do you guys still? Does he call
If
you
I
for
see
stuff?
him out, we speak.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, no, you know, we don't got nothing left for him.
I like Tyler Perry. I don't like the stuff he does, but I think what he do for people is fucking fantastic.
Yeah.
because
He's
he puts people to
he's
work.
a big philanthropist, and he puts a lot. It will blow your mind. That's the one thing I'll tell you that blows your mind when you work on the Tyler Perry project. Was when you walk in and you can count the white people on one hand.
Yeah, wow. Yeah, he got black folks.
Because it's nothing.
Now,
It's
wow.
crazy.
I
It's
think
crazy.
what he found was the glitch in the system, which was if an actor is making, if he goes on a regular white show and he's making $20,000 a week, and then that show gets canceled and you at home and Tyler call you and offer you 10, you can complain, but you really can't because 10 is a lot of money. It ain't 20 what you normally get, but it is something more than what you've been getting because you at home. And that's where he found the glitch in the system. Now, some people might, well, that's fucked up. Why don't he pay them? But he doesn't have to. You're working.
The other one is shooting so many episodes and
Trust me, I'm gonna tell you something. That is probably the best training I ever got when it comes to memorization.
Yeah.
I mean, I can memorization. You know, but I can get a script for like 911 that morning, and we're shooting that afternoon, and I know my lines by noon.
Okay,
Wow.
get it.
Yeah,
Because when I was working with Tyler, there's sometimes we would shoot 3.5 episodes in one day.
And wouldn't even tell you which one he's gonna start.
No, you would get them the night before.
Yeah.
Wow.
The night
All of
before.
them.
Well, he would send you all the episodes like when you first got to Atlanta. But then you wouldn't know what you were shooting until usually the night before.
Yeah. Wow. He just say learn
So-
all of
It's
them.
almost like soap opera training in a way, huh?
Yeah, so I mean, if nothing else, it's like I can learn a script like that. So when I'm working on like regular shows where it takes a week to shoot one episode, you know, by Tuesday I'm like, yo, can we
You're
just
off
shoot?
Shoot me then. Just shoot my shit.
Just shoot my shit, man. But you know, but it's good though because it allows me to really work on the character and build the character and make the character my own. Because now I know the lines. I'm not worried about that.
So I'll ask both of you guys because you know most of the questions for actors and people who want to be actors is how do you? Hey, Tangi, come on in, Tangi. How do you get past or what do you tell up and coming actors about cold reads? What is your suggestion on the cold read?
Cold read?
When you get this, when you're going in for an audition and you just got to read for that person or those people in that room. How do you? Because it can be very nervous and you don't know what they want, and you kind of come up with an idea and you hopefully it works.
Yeah.
Is there a certain way of doing it?
I mean, there's no,
Hey, Ted.
in my opinion, there's no specific way to audition. There are some technicalities you have to have, right? You know, like and being in the room and looking, you know, getting eye lines and stuff like that. But you got to study. I mean, I the reason why I made that app is
Talk about that. Yeah.
so there's an app out called ActorTrade. It's available on iOS, Android, and essentially what it is a rehearsal app for actors where actors can, you know, rehearse with anybody in the world at any time for free. Because I'm a rehearsalholic. I'm sure you are too, Coco. And I just make sure I know my lines inside and out, know everybody's lines. So, you know, you gotta practice, you gotta study, you gotta rehearse with somebody for like a live person, not just your wall. Coaching, and then like I said, there's some technicalities. There's different philosophies about acting and auditioning. So you just got to get with somebody that's, you know, respectable and has knowledge. And there's quite a few of them here in L.A.
Would you ever teach?
I do.
Oh, you do?
I do private coaching in Atlanta, and I had a whole school for a second in Atlanta teaching kids.
Shut up.
Yeah,
That's dope.
for like a year.
You don't look like you have that kind of patience.
I have a master's in education.
I know you.
And she got a son.
I know. Coach.
And my son, can I just say, just scored 10% better than all first graders in math in the nation.
All right.
Look,
My smart little
nigga with
bugger.
kids, look.
Congratulations.
My smart little bugger.
We have a call. Caller, what's your name and where you
I
calling
got
from?
questions too.
Oh, well, we had a call.
Good.
Yep.
Okay, so I got questions. So what's the name of your actor app?
It's called ActorTrade.
Actor Trade.
2 words. Yep.
Actor Trade. And so,
Sorry.
yeah, Actor Trade. You gave me one card.
No,
You
I
might
thought it was
need
more
a
than
lot
that.
more
Sorry
than
about
You
one.
can have mine. 'Cause I
Okay,
got a
so
whole
it's
bunch
called
over here that ain't
Actor
worth shit.
Trade,
Mm-hmm.
and that it gives the actor
An opportunity
to rehearse for free with another live actor anywhere in the world. Essentially what it is FaceTime.
Yes.
And there's a script right there. So actors, so like let's say Coco's in Atlanta and I have an audition. And I'm like, hey, I need to rehearse with somebody, and I go, send her a message to the app. Hey, are you available to rehearse? She goes, yeah. I upload my script to the app, send out a signal. Coco sees the signal. She enters the session, and there we pop up like FaceTime.
That's fantastic.
Yeah.
And so,
and it's free.
do you get it? And it's free. That makes it even more fantastic.
Most actors ain't got money.
Well, and then do they get a chance to? Is it recorded? Do they get a chance to see themselves?
On our web version, we're gonna have self-tape software, which you'll be able to record your self-tapes and send them into casting directors and all kinds of things. Right now, you can.
What's your name? You smart, man. What's your name?
Hold on.
He
come late.
Dylan.
Dylan Mooney. Yeah.
Dylan Mooney.
Yep,
Dylan Moon.
Anything you want to know who that is? Did you meet them?
That's my girl Coco. But that's really
just show up late.
smart.
Hey, how y'all doing?
What is your shit called? I coach actors. I love coaching them for auditions. I absolutely love that. But I think, and I have my own method. Like if I'm out of town and I have an audition by myself, I got my own thing that I do because I need to hear it.
Right.
But to be able to go to an app and say, let me see if Coco is available.
Yep.
I could just text Coco and see if she's available. But she might not answer the text.
Well, she'll have to download the script or print the script. Like the script is right there on the app, so you can do it on the go while you're hiking.
That's fantastic.
While you're in the gym. Yeah.
And I can send the script directly from my agent to Actor Trade. Actor Trade, y'all.
That's
really great.
Another
Dylan.
thing we're going to do, thank you. Another thing we're going to do, Coco and
Tangi,
for coaches, casting directors, talent managers, talent agents, we're going to unlock the app to use it unlimitedly, so you can coach for actors anywhere in the world unlimitedly.
Look at you.
Yeah.
That is so nice. Now, this is what I'm concerned about for you. I want you to be able to make some money because, because it starts off free, but at some point, because what they've been doing to us lately, like I remember, I used to like when I could go to the casting director and pick up the sides, and I come in, they say, now, Tangi, I don't want you to play the comedy. And I used to like those. And then Showfax, and I used to work for Showfax. Thank you for calling Showfax. It's Tangi speaking, may I help you? Showfax came along, and now everything we're paying for. It's a different. So how, not that it's my business, but you got it worked out so you can make some money without charging the actor before I send all my, because I'll send a heap of people over there too.
Oh yeah. So we have sponsorship and advertising. So one of the cool things about the app is when you rehearse for another actor, you earn points, but they're called minutes. You can trade those minutes in for free prizes like free headshots.
Oh wow!
Free jewelry, free makeup. Yeah.
Wow. I got chills.
Yeah.
Isn't that brilliant?
Yeah.
And it's Actor Trade.
Actor Trade, yeah.
And that's why it's called Actor Trade.
You motherfuckers is going. We sit there like this. Like somebody playing ping pong. Look,
I'm sorry. Speedy, I'm like, we're working actors.
Nigga, I'm reading the shit on the look.
Yeah.
Made with milk.
Yes.
I'm doing my Cajun.
Reading the ingredients.
Is there a section where I can punch and say, this is for theatrical, this is for...
You can write a description about it. So and also it has a social media element to it as well. You can add friends and just request your friends. You can send chats. There's a group chat.
That's great.
That is fantastic.
Yeah.
Let me find Actor Trade right now. Okay, Speedy, you talk while I find
You
Actor
think?
Trade.
It does say Speedy.
This is the rollout show.
But my picture is there and right there. And I got my brother there too. You don't mess with me. Don't mess with me.
You just came from audition, right?
I did.
Nice.
How'd it go?
I was fantastic.
Right,
oh wait, no. They made me sign one of those non-disclosure things. So
you
I
can't do the
talk about it.
lines. I don't know where to go to.
Well, when you sign that, I don't think you're supposed to. But I can tell you that I had to be a black woman.
Yeah.
in your wheelhouse.
And I had to be in my 50s.
In your wheelhouse.
That's why, I got the fro and no makeup on.
But you know what? No. And it's so funny because the casting directors, when they cast black women as older, they're always flabbergasted. Give me a tip jar.
Yeah, you
because we never look the age they're asking for.
Yep.
Yeah. And because
I'm getting a lot of roles now for 45, 50, and I walk in and they're like, "Coco, you're like 35." I'm like, "God bless you."
Right.
But no.
But let me tell you what's worse. I've gone in for roles in 50s and they love me.
Yeah.
I test for it.
Yeah.
But when they put me with the other actor,
You look too
it's
young.
like,
Yeah.
but we're gonna remember you, Tangi. You were,
right.
Contract
You were so
signed.
good.
I'm like, or like we might have to have children, and then my
Yeah.
boys are like, and it's like. But I just keep thanking the Lord because
Yay.
getting pinned and
Right.
Yeah.
on a veil and pinned.
That's what I'm saying. I'm pinned right now for like 2 projects.
Girl,
I'm like,
yes,
just waiting, just
yes,
waiting.
yes.
Explain what pin means.
Okay, well, pin and on the veil. One is for. I should let y'all explain.
No, let you explain.
When you're on the veil. It's
I know
for,
what that is.
pin is when they say, Coco, you were fantastic. We love you. We loved what you did. We loved everything. It's either now we have to match the people around you, or we have to see if you outshine the league. Because if you outshine the league, Coco, because you're really funny, girl, we might have to get somebody else.
Yeah, that's when they
They
go.
literally said, we love Coco.
We
and
love
we're,
you.
We're putting her on hold. We're pinning Coco.
We don't want
We
you to
just-
take any other job.
But we don't know where we're going from this point.
Right,
That's his app.
but don't take any more. I couldn't connect.
That's his
with my
app.
internet. I'm
That
gonna get
is
it.
so awesome.
We couldn't take. We don't want you to take any other jobs, Coco, and don't
Right.
plan to go out of town, Coco, because we might need you for Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and the rest of this year. That's what it means.
And that's when they call me, Speedy, what you doing? Nothing. Come on in.
Right. Hello.
Fake read.
Because I was supposed to leave yesterday.
Have any of you ladies and gentlemen ever gotten a where you can't audition for anybody else? They hold you
Exclusive.
as an actor?
Yes.
It was somewhat like that with Tyler.
Okay.
I mean,
really? I didn't know that.
Yeah, I was kind of in a locked situation where I could do co-star, guest star, but I couldn't do series regular on anything else. There were some things that were considered conflicts because of the character and the
Yes.
show that I was on, so I had to get special permission to do them.
From him or just in general?
From the lawyers, from him, basically. Now,
do they pay you to hold you?
No. You are pretty
In
much
the
getting
real
a
world,
salary.
they do.
Yeah, but you have a salary. You're getting paid to be part of this. You sign an exclusive contract with a show. You're stuck unless What I know, I see a lot of actors now, series regular on multiple shows.
Yep.
So it's like now there's a loophole. Back then when I signed with Tyler, I didn't know about that loophole.
Yeah,
Right.
and when they used to lock in comics, they would lock you in for the whole. You would get a holding deal.
Okay.
So you
That's
would get
what
that
I'm-
holding deal that would hold you.
Oh, no.
You were with them, whatever that production company or network, for a year.
And they pay you for that.
And they'll give you about 150. Most holding deals back in the day were about 150, 200,000.
Yeah.
Because Maestro would get them all the time. Maestro would get them, and they would hold him for a whole year. And then when he got Soul Train, they let him out of a deal so he could get Soul Train. Because I remember when he got Soul Train.
Where is he?
He was at your party. No, he was at his
He was
party.
at the
party.
He was at his party, yeah.
Maestro, he does this reality show, but it's in nature. They go out in the woods and shit. Like Maestro always kept his
I
job.
saw
He
that.
always
I
kept a
did.
job.
I caught it one day in the hotel room when I was on the
What
road.
network is it on? Do you know?
It's one of them.
Like Nat Geo or some
yeah,
craziness
something like that,
or
yeah.
one of those, yeah.
Because he went back to the Marines. He went back to Kuwait, got back in the armed forces, then got out, got another deal, and got that show.
Oh, wow.
He just-
Okay.
But he always worked.
Don't think I'm being rude. I'm signing up for actor
There we
trade.
go.
Yeah, sign up.
I'm signing
Speaking
up.
of signing
Thank
up, we got to
you.
take a quick break. But in our break, we got a new sponsor. Everybody
Yeah,
clap.
Q4
clap.
Sports.
I got a shirt for you. We got a shirt for you.
You got a shirt?
Yeah, shirt for you.
Yay!
I already cut it for the Cleveland.
That's why I didn't,
Thank you.
that's
Thank
why I
you.
didn't wear mine today because I wanted to cut
Well,
it.
he's supposed to be on Mondays, too.
And I didn't want
We're
to cut it.
supposed
Right. Oh, we wear ours on Mondays? Oh, okay.
All right, and go ahead, Pam.
Yeah, Q4 Sports. And you guys, so basically all you have to do is go to their website and subscribe. Then also, if you want to be flown out here for the celebrity basketball game December 8th,
You gonna play?
Oh yeah.
buy
I'm
a pair of
definitely
tennis shoes. There's a discount code, and we will put you in the bucket, and then we will draw on that a little before, give you a little time to get out here. And then also, if you know of a family who needs sneakers or some clothes or anything like that.
Look,
Oh, I'm gonna put my hand up too.
I'm like,
Q4. Shout out to Q4.
You mean the math major?
Yes, he needs sneakers. He's also an athlete. Thank you very much.
And he's
Allegedly.
growing very fast. He's growing fast.
He's good.
How tall is he?
Oh God! Well, he comes right here above my boobs.
Oh, okay.
Where?
He's 6,
Where
but
does he
he's
come?
diesel. He's
I was
when he picks up a weight, we're in trouble. Because
Yeah,
that boy,
well, I
he
know.
builds like his daddy, but he's
Yeah.
slimmer. Like he's kind of built like a Alonzo Moore, like a power forward.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? And he's solid because he's like the goalie on his soccer team, honey. He be smacking them balls like they ain't nothing.
You might not want to say that. You want to say he was smacking the
You
ball.
know what?
I'm trying to help you out.
My baby's so straight. Don't worry. I was so happy to find out he's straight because he got a crush on Doc McStuff.
You described
I'm so happy she brown skinned and she a doctor. I was like, yes. Because if he had said Dora, I'm like, that little bitch is a dyke.
Hilarious.
But when he said, I like Doc McStuff, I was like, yeah, won't he do it? Won't he do it?
Oh, man.
That's the funniest shit I ever heard.
That is hilarious.
She went, she a doctor. That's some funny stuff.
Like I said, if you guys want to, nominate a family, email us at rolloutstudio@gmail.com, and we will vote and let you know. And
Pam, how do you get the code?
That's what I was.
Well, it's going to be through our website.
I was talking about your code. Okay, go ahead. I'm sorry.
We're onto our.
Can I get a pen? Can I get a pen?
Yes.
Yeah, I was like. Okay.
So, you guys were like, our fans were like, hey, I'll be glad when you guys get it. Yeah.
Oh, shit, y'all. Put it in.
Yeah, y'all get a sponsor.
Sound of the please.
Motherfucker, Doc McStuffin threw me off.
Hey, I'm happy.
He said he's a doc. She's a doc. Anyway, you guys were like, hey, man, we got a sponsor, so we need you guys to do your part. Buy the shoes, man. You get a 15% off.
Yeah, discount code.
Yeah.
It should be.
We're going to do all that. So we'll take a quick break, come right back, don't move. It is the Rollout Show, right?
Or at least just subscribe.
Roll out.
Yeah, worst case scenario.
Roll out.
Hold on. Keep going.
Yes. I can't believe Speedy's not here. Did you hear?
What?
Did you hear him doing the beatbox and Blue singing? It was killing it.
Look at the look on his face.
Yes.
Here we go. Tonight I'll get you hot. You feel a passion you never
You know my sticky D in here. Yeah. Get on and swear it's yeah. But yo, your girl just moved to the joint in the club in the car for groove. Bruh, look, the movement is on. Malvin and mommies and Victoria dolls. I get my rhyme on dust, guaranteed to make it right if your night is a bust. You vibrant and you fresh and all. Original to say the least, and you impressed. Come on. Rappers start that they stall, finding it very hard to make it over the wall. Hey, get your weight up, my motto you heard. And I go to death here to felonious words. So girls move it around. If you see your main dog, give your brother a pound and just breathe and stop for real and give it what you got and just breathe and stop for real and give it what you got and give it what you got and give it what you got and give it on the block and give it what you got. A thug will grill you with meanness of eyes. I wanna feel you the big thighs. Your Prada dress or your Gucci bag, whether polo jeans or a doobie bag. You hold the door, alright? We coming through, try deep, hold it down for the night. Big Moo got the D-Life, he got the and girl, you got the gift. Turn it over the page, usher in all of y'all to a brand new age where status really don't matter. Everybody get right to the pitter and patter. Come on, make a move, setting precedence, entering your residence, the whole scene is that.
Woman, not for nothing, never happen. I'll be forever macking. Hard-coded assassins. I got no passion, I got no patience, and I hate waiting. Mommy, get your ass in here and let's ride. Check 'em out now. Ride. And let's ride. Check 'em out now. Ride. Yeah, we doing big pimpin', we spending cheese. Check 'em out now. Big pimpin' on BLAD.
rap impresario. Coming straight about the black barrio. Makes a meal about for sorry. Now sit back and beat my scenario. Oops, my bad, that's my scenario. No, I can't f***ing scare it. Now every time, every place, everywhere we go, we'll stop pointing and say, there he go. Now he know we carry more in a little bit. We don't pull it out. And if you catch a lick when I spit, then it won't be a little hit. Go read a book, you illiterate son of a thief. Step up your vocab. Don't be surprised with me and you see it's coming down on your slab. Living ghetto fabulous, so mad you just can't take it. But you hate now, then you wait while I get your hit butt naked. Just break it. You gotta pay like you way wet with 2 pairs of clothes on. I get the ass to the back as a blast to the track. Timberland, let me spit my pros on. Post it up in the pro zone. That's the track that we breaking these zones. Ain't the track that we flows on. Get hot, pop like ozone. We keep on front like we really don't get no bigger, man. Don't trip, let's sip, getting throwed on the flip and blow. Big pimpin', Jigga man, we be big pimpin', spinning cheese. We be big pimpin' on BLADs. We be big pimpin' down in PAT. It's just that Jigga man, Pimp C and B-U-N-B. Cause we be big pimpin', spinning cheese. And we be big pimpin' on BLADs. Cause we be big pimpin' and PAT. It's just that Jigga man, Pimp C and B-U-N-B.
Smoking out, pouring up, keep it lean up in my cup. All my car got leather and wood in my hood, we call it buck. Everybody wanna ball, holla at bras at the mall. You be up, watching ball with y'all. If I wasn't rapping, baby, I was daily ride Mercedes, coming down and sipping daily. No record tell why they pay me. Now what y'all know about them Texas boys coming down and candy toys, smoking hard. No.
Big pimpin', spinning cheese. We be big pimpin' on BLADs. We be big pimpin' down in PAT. It's just that Jigga man, Pimp C and B-U-N-B. Cause we be big pimpin', spinning cheese. And we be big pimpin' on BLADs. Cause we be big pimpin' in PAT. It's just that Jigga man, Pimp C and B-U-N-B.
On the canopy, my stamina be enough for Pamela Anderson Lee. Made my money too long for gambling with me, but I'm still sitting on blades, spitting that babe, sitting on the corner of my block hustling, getting off that's double what I paid, getting it right through customs. It'll sell by the night, it's extra white.
Yeah.
I got so many.
Big pimpin' and speed dog, you know. I am big.
One second. I have it wrapped up around my cord. There you go.
Now you
And
ain't
I gotta
going
put you back in.
That's what she said.
I can't hear mine either.
That was my bad, y'all. I have y'all. I'll jack y'all both up.
Are you for sure?
Go ahead,
Where'd it go?
Blue.
There we go. There's one. And I don't have you. Just hand it to me.
Yeah, we go up underneath later.
Yeah.
Anyway, it is the Rollout Show right here at rolloutstudios.com. It's your boy, Speed Doggy Dog, the funniest motherfucker you ever gonna meet. Why?
Cause you never gonna meet Jamie Foxx.
And for the low, low price of free, you can come check me out at my new stand-up comedy play at
The Wilshire Taco Bell Theater.
And the play is called
Mama, I'm funny even on cloudy days.
turn that mic down, please.
Hell loud. It's the Rollout Show. I was gonna say something about you big pimpin', but then you said that before the song went off, and so
Big simpin' and eating cheese.
Oh, that would have been funny. Okay, here we go. The show is called Mama, I'm Big Pimpin' and Eating Cheese.
Why you smile like that?
Because that's what makes it funny, but I don't know what camera to look at.
Well, only the middle.
See, it's not
today.
funny from the side. Oh, from the middle. Oh.
Anyway,
I know they say about Tanya, be like, man, what's she on? And ain't
yeah,
nobody
they do it
there.
all the time. In the house we got
Dylan Mooney.
In the house we got
Coca Brown.
Yeah, in the house we got
Nikki Pam.
In the house we got
Blue Mitchell, baby.
In the house we got
Tangy Ambrose.
Sister breathe a lot.
Sister breathe a lot.
Sister Bree. Behind the glass curtain we got
Shalom to the people
Sissy why
in the building.
Well, the ones that you don't knock down. Look here. It is Talent Tuesday. Apparently, Tangi's caught up with the site. You're on there, right?
Does that mean it though?
Almost, Speedy. Almost.
What are you doing?
I'm working it out. I'm emailing Coca.
Sorry.
So shade.
That's all right. But Speedy, go on to your thing. Whatever you.
She's emailing Coke. I don't get it.
They're having a conversation.
They're having a conversation.
Oh, while we doing the show, great.
No.
Anyway,
Well, we are focused. I'm so focused.
now two things. I got Tech Tuesday, but two things here at the studio that never fails is our bar, and the candy box. Either they come in and go, "Why y'all got all that goddamn candy?" and then it end up in their purse. Hey, Coke. Or
I'm sitting over here with a daggone
kill it.
autopsy of peanut M&M wrappers right now.
or they hit the shit out that motherfucking bar.
Oh yeah, the bar does not look.
Yeah,
Man,
people be
bar
on here
never-
drunk, and we be rolling. We be rolling.
Oh yeah.
Man, it's
Wow.
yeah, partly. Yeah, she makes the drinks and she put a little coloring in it.
Oh, and
That's
keep
it.
bringing them. And keep bringing them.
Yeah.
with a smile.
Drink sounds good right now.
Would you like something, Dylan?
I gotta be somewhere later.
Okay.
That's very depressing.
You know, you
to
could have
me.
went Hollywood. It could have been Dayline.
What?
Quarter.
Dylan.
Dylan.
How do you say it? Dyline.
Dylan.
Anybody ever call you Dyline?
All the time. I'm like,
So you love a Dyline?
shout out. Shout out.
I told you.
Dylan, brother, numse.
I'm on the basketball court with this dude, and he goes, I said, what's your name? He said, Davier. I went, Davier. Nigga, it ain't Dave. I'm not calling you Davier. It's not going to happen.
Davier.
Okay, so I got a question.
Speedy.
Spide. What should my username be on Actor Trade?
Heaven High.
Heaven High.
Should it be Heaven High?
Happy Tuesday.
Yeah.
And not my name, not Tangi Ambrose?
Heaven
No,
High
Heaven
Tangy.
Mm,
Yeah, Heaven High Tangy.
Heaven High Tangy.
yeah.
How many for Heaven High Tangi? How many for Heaven High?
I like
Okay.
Kevin
I think I had one. You ain't like it.
Oh, wow.
Beautiful, intelligent, talented, tantalizing, charismatic.
Charming.
Beautiful smile.
Thank you.
Hopeful
Dylan.
person.
So funny.
It is Tech Tuesday. We get tech in here a lot. You know, I love tech. Amazon.
Uh-huh.
I'll just say this about Amazon. They're moving to pay all their workers $15 an hour.
Yeah.
Shout out to Amazon.
What were they paying? That's what I want to know.
10.
Oh, they was so that's a $5 jump. That's
15
if it
about
was
to
10,
jump.
I don't know what this means.
10 in the United States, $2.50 out of the country.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Mexico.
14 pesos.
Yeah, 14 pesos. So shout out to for them doing that. I know Seattle or state of Washington has moved theirs to 15.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, most states have done it, and I think the red states, the Republican states,
But I mean,
are right around.
it's not like they're doing
$9,
anything
$11.
incredible because doesn't it switch to 2019? It switches to a minimum wage of 15 anyway, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but most states are just the red ones gonna just make them wait. So that's just how they do it. Also, too, they have this. So it's actually a camera, but it looks like how you have your charger that goes in the wall, then you put your thing into it.
Right.
So it looks like a charger, but it's actual camera. You don't have to charge it up. You plug it in.
To the wall?
Yeah, plug it into your wall. It'll look like
But what, that's only going to show the ground.
Well, it depends. Like if you had
It's
it,
going to only show straight shots.
it's straight shot. So if you had it, you just have to put it somewhere where you think somebody's messing or going in your room. You want to know who it is, and the
Plug in
feed
the
goes
seat.
right to your phone. It's called the Smart Cam.
Wait
Does
a
it say
minute.
how much that
That's
is?
an app?
No, it's
it's a,
Now
it's
what
a,
happened?
it's a camera.
It's a camera.
Okay.
So I could be recording the dogs right now?
Right.
But it
Pretty
looks
much.
like the piece that you put in the wall that you put your phone into,
Like the charger piece.
the charger piece.
Yeah.
So no one would know it's a camera.
Oh my goodness! So somebody could be recording me in the bathroom.
Pretty much. And you would think, oh, somebody left their little
But
phone
it's
thing.
your bathroom, and if you don't know what's in your clothes,
No, I might go over to Spide's house, be in the bathroom.
Girl,
He's
he got the
charging
big
his
old
phone.
VHS recorder up in the corner with the red light blinking, honey.
but the only way you could get a wide angle would have to be distance. It would have to be
Well, when I looked online, it looked like it just went out wide. So it pretty much covered the room.
Really?
But you don't want to put it on the bottom. So you would want to put it somewhere where like we have a plug over there that's behind that wall that sits up high. So if you put it there, you could record this whole room and nobody would know that you're doing it.
Wow, you really have to watch what you're doing nowadays.
Nowadays you do. And you don't need to charge it because once it's charging in the wall and the signal goes straight to your phone. So you run it to you. So you're looking at everything.
Oh, there it
that's
is right there, Tin.
So you look there. That's it.
Wow.
That's
Does
a
it
cat.
charge?
But I want to know
too?
how
It charges
wide the
in the
thing
wall.
is. So it's kind of
So
at the
you need
bottom.
that for
though.
those babysitters.
Yeah. Now watch
Brittany.
the shot.
And it charges. Wow.
Look at that shot. That's a wide shot.
House cleaners.
That's
Do
a wide
do they
shot.
see
Right.
I wonder if you can hear too. You might. Just
Yes,
be
it
able
does
to
have a
see.
speaker on it.
Oh wow.
Stop it.
It has a speaker on it.
It's called Smart Cams.
Smart cam.
How much
Hey,
do they
look.
And
cost?
it's 1080p too.
Yeah, 1080p. It's called Smart Cam. You can go online
He
and
didn't
get
write
that.
down the price,
I
basically.
think
Okay.
no, I didn't write the price down, but it's all good. Next one up, and I think Sean. I wanted to get Sean in on this. It's called Skylink TV Antenna, and it's $29, and you can watch anything you
Sean.
want for absolutely free.
Skylink.
See, the only thing about
Skylink.
those that kind of
TV
bothers
antennas. You
me
can watch anything you want. For
is
free.
there's so many ways to watch TV for free now, and as an actor, that doesn't
Well,
help
movies
me.
too. Movies, all
As an
all
actor,
the
that doesn't help me because that's why the residuals are going down. Because if they're not getting paid, then they're not gonna pay me.
Okay, let's just talk to people.
But wait.
They actors too, though.
We
there's
right there with you.
But there's an upside to it. The upside
Tell me
of
the
it is the
upside.
more that you're viewed, the more people know you.
Yeah.
Because that's the way they sell DVDs. That's how they sell movies. They put everybody's picture on the front cover.
Do they still have advertising? Is the question. Because if they still have advertising, they're still making the money.
still making the
If
money.
they cut the advertising.
I mean, yeah.
All right, well, now they just ruined that shit.
I love the smart cam, Speedy. Go ahead.
Got one more, and it's called the walking pad. And what it is, you know how people have they go buy the exercise machine,
Treadmill,
and they usually never use it.
Big
They hang
word.
clothes on it. This one's just
Yeah.
just the
My
pad.
head.
It's just the pad of the treadmill without the arms and all that other big shit. And you can slide it on your bed when you're done. But it's a walking pad, so you can the speeds go as high as you want it to go. It's $400.
Well, let me ask you this
I might as
question.
well buy that because
Let me
Yeah.
so you know the
Well,
treadmills that you
right.
get at home
Yeah,
are only for probably about
it's called
$250.
walking pad.
yeah. Oh, you can get it real cheap now.
No,
but
not the price. You can only
Wait.
be about 250 pounds on those. Commercial.
What you trying to say, mother?
What I'm saying is,
Wow.
if you're just talking about a pad,
Yeah.
that means the structure would probably be maybe about 175.
Well, when I looked online, Nick, if you can pull it up, it was a little
It
skinny
is,
white
no,
girl.
it's
on
four
it.
something. It's $4.79.
Yes.
Let's look it up.
Yeah.
You talking about
Aren't
the
they scared
amount?
about people
Well,
like?
wait, he's saying the weight.
I'm talking about weight.
Oh.
The weight on it. And it's called the walking pad, which is kind of dope because you don't
Walking
have all
pad.
that other stuff.
Yeah.
You know where you
I
just
love
in the
it.
way, so you can slide it under the bed, or you can just get on. Now, his
Somebody
part,
gonna break that
can't get
damn
on there
neck.
drunk.
Oh,
I don't think it
no.
goes that fast
okay.
because you know if you go too fast, you have nothing to hold on to, and you going off the
Right.
back. But it's I think it's doper than having the fucking treadmill in your house
Yeah.
taking up all the goddamn room.
Mm-hmm.
But
Wait a
for
minute. Oh, I see.
$45.
No,
You're
it becomes a
saying
clothes
it's
hanger.
just the flat part
Yeah.
without the.
There it is right there.
Oh.
Go back. And it's called the walking
Oh,
pad.
it's just the
Like a
bottom.
treadmill,
Yeah.
but not.
Oh,
really.
that's
Without the
good.
rails.
I got you. That's excellent. So you don't have that lock.
And it
like,
folds up.
Right, you can put it on your bed.
Yeah, you fall off that motherfucker.
I
you
like
know, but-
that, Speedy. I wonder
So
if
you
I can
can't-
trade in my
The other
treadmill
thing keep
for
popping
that.
up, Nick. The tennis shoes.
But they're not seeing that anyway.
Oh, yeah.
We only got one here.
Oh,
that's
I
cool.
like
I
that.
like it. And it has the speed on there. And
You could
can
probably fit that in your suitcase and take it when you travel if
I
you
don't know
want
about
to.
suitcase, but yeah.
When
you
probably
fold
get
it
a bag.
up.
Yeah. It's pretty dope. 400 bills. 500, you out the door.
I like it. I'm
That's
gonna
like
try to
something you
sell
would
my
have, too.
treadmill. Yeah, I could
Totally
have
take that on
that.
the road with you. It looks like it could fit in your suitcase.
Yes.
Big suitcase.
Well, you
I
have people
like
carry your
that.
bags. You good.
How it doesn't say how fast is that five.
Now, have you been a diva yet on set? Have you had that moment where you were like,
2 black towels, fruit and cheese tray, trail mix, alkaline water.
Okay.
My go-to meal.
First time he come by the house.
But I won't meet mine. But yeah, okay.
Something you ain't telling me. You must come in and take a nigga dick and just snatch it off. Go play.
I wish I could.
Something you ain't telling us.
I would tell you. I wish I could tell you.
Because you know it's always another side to everybody's story. Now you giving us the good stuff.
I'm gonna tell you something right now. If you would go to ask some of my exes, probably what's my biggest flaw, they're all gonna say my mouth.
Because
I'm slick. I'm slick with it.
You gonna say some?
I'm gonna say some.
Fuck
slick
you and your mama.
I ain't gonna be that bad, but I can go for your jugular.
Now are you gonna say some slick something I told you that no one else knows?
That's
you gonna throw his shit back up in his face like?
No, I'm not that. I'm not that.
Little dick.
That's why you take blue
like,
pills, nigga.
Like no,
You ain't had a job in 6 months, nigga.
Right.
That's why you peed on yourself yesterday.
No.
That's why you shit on everybody at the game.
I'm easily annoyed by the lack of common sense.
Me too.
And if you do some stupid shit, I'm gonna call it. And I think that's.
But
my
that ain't
biggest
gonna
problem.
bother me. If you say some shit like we just said,
I said it to you this morning. You got mad.
it came from you,
No,
Pam.
it's-
This shit,
I think a lot of men would say I got a slick ass mouth. I do, because I'll say something real slick.
Now, if he's as slick as you are you ready to fight?
There
you go.
No, actually no. Now I'm gonna tell you, there's one guy.
you
in my
want some
life,
grits?
one guy in my life that
grits.
Yeah.
to this day, he's like one of the people that I feel like got me, but he was so bad on paper, like I could never take him home. Like he was a dope boy and all that stuff. But he got me where we could go at it on some old ignorant. And then be like, fuck you, okay, fuck you. But it just wasn't a good.
All right, so we'll go around the table. So what's the bad part? Everybody, we see the good stuff. What would you say? Be like, I got to work on that.
Oh man. I know, dude. I mean, I feel like I gotta work on everything, but I'm just trying to think of something that I know that annoys the hell out of
like
my
your
wife.
Yeah.
I scatter my stuff around the house a lot. She hates that.
Oh, it just drop it and go.
Yeah, and she, you know what? It's like she comes home from work. You know, we're actors, so it's like. Unless we working, we ain't doing shit.
Right.
You know,
You just
I might be on my app.
right.
Reading for a job. And he said no.
Right.
I said go, nigga.
Right.
She'll come home and it drives me crazy because I know that she's actually, upset about it. She'll come home and just start putting everything where it's supposed to be, like right straight from work and just going all around the house while I'm sitting down, haven't been doing anything.
She's annoyed.
I'm sorry.
She's annoyed, but she's not.
Watch this. You're sitting down being black. Look
here.
Oh my God.
Exactly.
Shut up.
Yeah, I was.
What would be?
I was thinking of her. What
now,
she said.
I could name.
Name my
But I'm
stuff.
not.
No,
But-
name it. Name
No,
it.
I want you to say it.
No, that's good. I want to see if I agree because I don't. Mine is I don't know what I do wrong. So you name it, Speedy.
I wrote it down.
Name something, Speedy. I know what Speedy would say.
What?
Talk to
What do you think he would say?
Speedy would say, I don't listen.
No, she don't.
Yeah, that.
But
Tangy
Speedy,
has to get her side out.
but Speedy
She,
would
she,
say,
wants, she fights to be right.
Speedy says, I fight to be heard.
Ooh.
Speedy
that's
would
what I just
say,
said.
I don't listen because
We're
we don't
listening.
always speak the same language.
No, we don't. No.
And so
And we have to be on the phone for like an hour, and then we go, oh, that's what we trying to say.
because
we
Speedy
both
will be
cussed each
cutting
other
me
out.
off, and I'll be cutting him off, and
Yeah.
he'll be cutting me off. And then at the end, it's like we're saying the same thing, but it's a different way.
Because I was on the phone going,
And I was on the phone like, I'm like, you're not hearing me, Speedy. That's not what I said. And because words are very important to me. So I'm specific with the words that I choose. And he'll take it and summarize it. And no, that's not what I said.
but that was what you said.
That wasn't what I said. Well, Tangy, why you got it? That's not what I said. You asked me a question. I answered your question. Well, Tangy, everybody should be.
I hung the phone up. I said, oh,
I hung the phone
she
up,
called back.
too.
I said, oh, it hung up. I was going through a bad area.
It wasn't me.
I think for me, I can check out.
Uh-huh.
And then I just want to chill. I want to watch my game and I don't want to
Yeah,
talk.
remember in
I don't wanna talk.
Oakland, when
Oh.
he gets upset, he
Yep.
will shut all the way
Oh,
the
yeah, I
fuck
sit down.
down.
Because I don't like to argue.
I
I
forgot
don't
what
have
he
time
said
to
over.
argue. And I'm not going to argue with y'all because y'all friends. And I'm going to say some shit like Slick Mouth. And I know shit about both y'all. I'm like, well, fuck you and your dead ass dick. All the motherfuckers throw that shit out there.
No, it's bad.
I go there. So
working on my
I have to check out. And I'll shut down. And then I go for a walk or I have to get out. I have to get out
Yeah,
the
you would
situation.
shut down.
See, and I don't.
You go for a walk.
I'm not an arguer, but I like clarity. I don't like it to be.
No, I have to
I
leave.
don't like it to be tension. So I want to work the tension out. That's why I called you back because I was like, I love him. I don't want to be.
I
mad
saw
at
you.
him.
I let it ring 3 times.
I was like, he ain't gonna answer the phone.
What about you, Blue? What would your wife say if he need to work on?
I'm slick too. I'm slick with my mouth.
Are you?
As y'all know, I'm slick with my mouth.
Yeah, you do say some shit.
I'm slick with my mouth.
Like, this nigga called me
Yes.
Hilarious.
I think for me is my listening skills.
You don't
For
listen?
no,
No.
I don't even really want you to talk to me, really.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't like too much conversation.
We
I
should
don't
just
like
ask
to-
Sean.
Well, yeah, we can ask him. I mean, because I don't like too
And
much
he
conversation.
communicates.
Yeah, I'm like, oh my God, this is going on and on. Can you get to the point? This. I like bullet points.
You know what? I'm kind of that. I think that's what frustrates my wife too. Is I lose patience quick. If I
Yeah,
have
I
to
lose
repeat
my
something
patience.
twice,
Yeah.
I'm like,
Yeah. I'm
I just
very
don't want to
sure.
argue. And then we can go a couple minutes, and then I'm like, all right, cool. Then I'll just leave. I'll get in the car, get on my little scooter, nigga. I'm down the block. And it's like, why are you leaving? Because I was about
He
to
just
call
rolls
you.
out. You know, I'm tired of this shit.
You don't even hear it. It's nice. Look, fuck you. I can't. I don't like to do this shit. And then I noticed.
I know one for you.
uh-oh.
Your negotiating skills ain't shit. I swear to God. Your negotiating skills. You have no skills when it comes to negotiation, money.
Yeah, that's a
nothing.
good one.
Yeah, you can't.
We got
That's a
personal
good
in this
one.
motherfucker.
And
Welcome to the personal show.
and he thinks he knows everything.
I do. I'm a Virgo. I do know everything.
does.
I do know everything.
He likes things a certain way.
He likes things a certain way. He doesn't listen.
Let me tell you, we have other things that are going on in here, but he's cleaning the dark spot on the floor. I'm like, really? Is that really important?
Because as a Virgo, that bothers us more than anything. Like
Then-
that
then-
mark on the
then
floor.
the show not being on. Okay, cool.
No, y'all had that.
No, I asked you to turn on the TVs.
I
You
was
had
doing
an
something else though,
attitude.
Pam.
Really?
See, this is the kind of arguing I'm talking about.
Yeah,
that was
He
5 hours
can't
ago.
just concede and say, you know what, Nikki
No,
Pam.
never. You're right.
It's
Never.
trying to
We
get
need
us
the show
on
to be-
air.
He can't. He doesn't do that. He
Yeah.
doesn't do that
Because I'm right.
And then he keeps saying he's right. And so for me, if the person is like, even when I think I'm right, I'm gonna listen.
No.
Even
Why
when
would
Speedy
I
was
listen
saying
if I'm right?
foolishness,
Why would I listen?
listen so that I can hear the other person's perspective.
Right. Why would I
And
listen
can get-
if
and
I'm
then,
right?
you know, we can work it
Tangent.
out.
Why
Yeah,
would
this
I
is how we
listen?
work out our shit.
Because
Why would I listen if I'm right?
you would, out of respect to the other person's
But
opinion.
why not respect that I'm right?
Oh, wow.
Let's move on.
Michelle, you,
Before I
you,
walk out
you
the
keep
door.
That's a dead horse you over there,
see,
B.
I don't know what y'all. I'm a
going
57-year-old
Dead
horse.
That ain't even a Virgo horse. That's a man.
that ain't even a man. Because
That's
I
a
tell you
man.
what, the men that I deal with wouldn't say the same
Oh,
thing
wow.
about me that this one says.
What did I didn't say anything about you.
Well, Tangy, you be knowing dudes to eat grass and all connected to the earth and shit. You different.
Oh,
So true. They walking around smelling like frankincense and myrrh. You know a different type of Negro, Tangy.
You know, a motherfucker
Nigga came in.
hugging a tree. You know, he got some, he got
Right.
some thought for you.
I know what I'm saying.
With no
You here
shoes
giving
on.
us, you know.
Gotta be barefoot.
Yeah,
Right.
Eric, you know, that
Trust me,
Eric Benet.
I've been to your house. I'm
Yeah.
like, I gotta get naked, Tangy.
No
Came
meal
to get some
reggae.
hot wings,
No
Tangy.
meal.
Hey, no, you.
Nigga, we went
No
to
meal
Tangy house.
reggae.
I said,
Wood, bark, everything.
Yeah.
Right, right. I'm sitting up here watching her make hot wings naked. I'm like, I feel some type of way. I want to be free, Tangy, but goddamn. What if that shit splash?
Tangy, what you cooking? Patchouli?
No, what she said I was cooking?
Hot wings?
Hot wings.
no,
Was
look,
she baking them?
me and
Yeah,
Pam,
I know she was
me and
baking them.
Pam went over
And
there.
hemp oil.
The other
And
day.
everything was made out of wood. I said, I've never seen a flat screen made out of wood.
It's vegan wood. Vegan wood.
Yeah, she was like, see, this came from, and I was like, and we stood up the whole time. I'm not.
The
It's
wood
that shit you sit
carries
down and
positive
wiggle.
energy, Speedy.
So we go in the bedroom. Here's a wood bed, the countertop, everything wood. I said, a termite come in here and go,
That's what he said. That's what
get
he said.
cracking.
That's what he said.
You need some metal somewhere. In there.
Call up all the homies. Hey, y'all gotta get over here.
You ain't gonna believe this.
Hilarious.
This bitch
We
got
gonna
wood
eat for
everywhere.
months.
1132 Sepulveda Boulevard.
Nigga, bring your knapsacks. We taking this shit with us.
You get a table, end table, couch.
Tangy just likes to live in tranquility. That's it.
Thank you,
The
Blue.
earth.
I feel like I was in a treehouse. I was like, this is cool.
Well, let me just say you this. I love her kids, but we went. Tangy made me go hiking one day, and so her daughter and her friend were like, Pam, if you put your ears to the ground, the what did it say?
You can hear the earth.
Talk.
Yes.
So put your. I'm like, I'm not. I mean, they had their ears to
But
the
Pam
ground.
ended up putting her ear to the ground because she fell.
Wow.
She said, I'm here.
Might as well,
Oh, my God.
Might as well listen.
Sit something down here.
Tangy's a trip.
Tangy's kids.
But I don't know if that's
So-
the earth spinning on my head.
Tangy dropped her daughter and son off. So the son having a great time with Brooklyn. The daughter said, Uncle Speedy, I like your house, but when is my mommy coming?
Sound like her.
I did the fake call. I'll call her now. She's busy.
Oh, my God.
And she went back with Madison, and she came back. Uncle Speedy, you think she's outside now? I said, well, no, we about to have some ice cream. That's okay. But I was like, you okay? She's like, well, I just miss my mommy.
I did think they were special, though, when I said, do y'all want to go to the party with me? It's Uncle Speedy's party, and it's at Jamie's house. They're like, well, I really don't want to go, Mommy. Rock was like, do I have to go?
Yeah, That's when you know they're
That's
getting
when
older.
you
When they
know-
go, I just stay home. No, nigga, get in the car.
Oh my God. I know the first time I came over your house, he was making the hot wings, girl, and Rock came out of that little t-shirt with no drawers on. And I said, hey, you missing something. And he said, no, I'm not, and just ran out.
Yeah, he was
I
naked.
said, ooh, these babies are so free out there. They so free. Oh, they
Tangy
so free. The
kids
babies
is
is
free.
free. Yeah, I loved it. I said, girl, I'm going to
Nigga.
send Phoenix over there. He's like, Mama, we over here sitting up here around the fire. Naked. Wait a minute. No. Tell TT Tangy put some clothes on you.
Nigga, Teddy's one kid live in the house, another kid live in Chicago. I said, where's Rock? Oh, he out there.
In the back house.
I said, in the back house? He's like, yeah. I said, the 13-year-old got a back house by himself? I said, it's going down back there.
She said he fucking.
Nigga, he back there. He got somebody back there. He gonna make it happen back there. I don't know what you thinking about.
I can't think about it right
Yeah.
now.
Well, you gonna walk in.
Not little Rock with no drawers on.
But you know what? He hit a certain age now, and the clothes are on. Even when he goes
Yeah.
swimming, he wears a shirt.
Really?
And I'm like,
Oh, yeah, Brooklyn
you don't have
does
to wear.
that. Yeah.
I'm like, why you wear a shirt?
Right.
I don't understand that for anything in the
Because
world.
a girl
Why do
ain't
they
told
do
her they
that?
look good yet.
Yeah, I don't
You know, that's
understand
real
it.
talk, though. A girl ain't been like, Rock, I like it when you got your shirt. One ain't told him yet.
And I was kind of thinking, because he got those veins in his arms that I think, his daddy had them, and I thought they were sexy. And Rock was
right.
like, Mommy, I don't like my veins. They talk about them in school.
Oh.
And I was like, baby, the girls, they're going to
gonna
love
love
it.
that.
Real woman gonna love them veins.
I used to
Yeah.
love my veins growing up.
Yeah.
I love
That's
that
a
one vein
thing?
I got.
You so stupid.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
Oh,
So
big,
did
large
488
vein.
women in L.A.
Tell the motherfuckers. She went, oh, shit. You were like, oh.
I was like,
Oh, wait,
delayed
that one.
response too. I was
No,
like,
you wasn't.
right,
You knew what
right.
vein I was talking about.
no, I was thinking, Speedy doesn't have the veins, probably because he's a little bit bigger than Rob. And then one vein there.
Yeah, I
That's
didn't get
what
it.
I
I
was
didn't
doing.
get it. Yeah.
Wow.
It is the roller show.
You know what? I need to have more of a mother mind because I knew exactly what he meant.
You know.
And your son's old now.
Huh,
Oh,
6?
He's 6?
Mm-hmm. 6 going on 30.
Oh,
Yeah. And
This
he's
child.
so
Are you
cute.
done? You done?
I would love
No,
more.
she's gonna have
but,
another one.
Okay.
We just gotta get Coca around the right men. That's all.
Please,
It
with back
sounds
That's
teeth.
what it
Please.
is.
Sounds like it.
Because from her Instagram, I can tell it's some jokers that are coming after you. Some of those
Girl.
instant
She was just talking
messages
about
and
that before
things
you
that she
got here.
get.
Let me go to her
Oh yeah, yeah. It's some jokers coming at you. We got to get you
Please
around.
get me
the-
around some real
Yeah,
men with
that's what we
dental
gotta
plans.
do. Yeah, and
401k.
Speedy, and I wanted to tell you, but I didn't want to type this long because one time you were talking about the type of women that men marry.
Uh-huh.
And I was like, Speedy like big women.
Maybe don't you weep.
And that was a plus. That was a plus. That was a plus.
You got
'Cause
awkward look.
that was a plus because it was something
Speedy
about.
likes to screw big women.
Yeah, that's
There's a
that's
freaking
the slick shit
difference.
right there. That's slick. Look, really? In front of my mama, you gonna say that?
But see, he couldn't say no. He couldn't say no. But I don't I gotta figure it out. Yeah, he still hasn't denied it. I gotta figure it out though because.
Why would I deny it?
Right, and so I said that's a good thing. It's true. You like to. It's a good thing. But we got to find the good ones for you because you're beautiful.
Okay, what do you like?
And you're funny.
What do you like?
Yeah, what,
Tall, articulate,
white,
driven.
black,
You're
does
gonna
it
be
matter?
single for a minute.
I want a brother.
Me too.
I want
I
a
gotta
brother.
have that. I
I want a
can't do
brother. You know,
All right,
I don't.
let's write this shit down. So
I got
tall,
it.
a brother.
6'1", 6'2".
He got to be taller than me. I'm 5'5", but I need him taller than me in a heel.
So
6 foot
5'8".
at least.
Oh, so taller than you.
5'10", 5'10" and up.
5'9"
5'10" and up.
ain't tall.
5'9". If I put on the heel, I'm gonna be the
Just
same
being
height
honest.
as him.
Okay,
so-
tall.
Taller than me,
Okay.
but significantly taller than me. I don't want 5'6".
Okay, let me just say this.
In shape.
Coca.
Okay,
I
go ahead.
don't.
Preferably
I
black.
have to look up to my man.
That
That's just the thing
that
with
right
me.
there, I think you need to scratch off because
Tall?
No,
I'm not
no,
dealing with no short
just the
ass
first
man.
one.
No, but let me just say this because she
I
said
will
with the
punk him.
heel.
I know me.
With-
I know me. If
But
I
what
look
if
down
he's
at
a
my
good-
man, it's something psychological. I'm like, sit your
gonna
little
work
tiny ass down. I need a man I look up to. It's an Ike thing. I need to be. I need to feel
It's an
that.
Ike thing?
I need to feel that superiority. Eat the cake. You know, I need to feel that.
And I
Okay, so
So she want to be.
6'1", 6'2". We'll go 6'1".
We
I would
say
say at the
5'10".
shortest.
She
At
said
the
with
shortest, 5'9".
Okay.
5'9" and up.
Okay.
5'9" and up.
Got that right.
Okay.
But
I
you're
prefer black
5'8".
men.
What are you, 5'6"?
I'm 5'5".
Yeah, but
Oh,
but
okay,
like
with
right
some heels
now,
on, you
right now
probably
she
be
has
5',
on heels.
5'8", 5'9".
Yeah.
Right now.
Right.
Yeah.
In shape, little tummy.
I mean, he doesn't have to be like a bodybuilder, health nut, whatever.
You like a
but
little
I'm
fat?
not doing what the fuck I did before. How about that?
Okay.
Okay. I
You
don't.
like a-
I
you
don't
like
want the
little
Mucinex man again. Okay.
Okay.
Because I have to be
I
physically
can't wait
attracted
to find
to
out who
you.
this is.
Okay.
I have to be able to see you naked and desire you.
Okay.
So you don't
Okay.
like love handles?
I don't mind love handles.
I love that.
As long as it's not like wrapped around like a lot. The thing is, I have
So
to
is this
put
okay?
it this way.
I'm not going to be the measuring
ex-
tape.
Okay, what did I say? Okay, so my ex was totally not my type compared
Okay.
to what I had always dated. My friends,
Right.
when they met him, they was like, okay.
Okay.
Because he was so not my type. He was a much bigger dude. He was tall, and he had that Reuben Studdard teddy bear thing going on.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? And he
yeah.
won me over because I felt so protected with him.
Right.
Yeah.
And he was like a gentle giant.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Oh, so you like security? Okay.
But he just turned out. I do.
All right,
But he
so-
just,
so we
you
got
know,
it.
but
So a little round. You can be
he,
a round.
I mean, he could be a little round.
Is Speedy too big or smaller than Speedy?
No,
I just said don't
fine.
measure me.
But how tall?
Every brother
Unless
in
it's
this
your vein.
room is okay.
How tall are you, Speedy?
I'm
Okay.
not.
He
it,
says.
it could go from here
How tall
to
are
there.
you?
I'm good.
Okay.
To me,
just
it's
asked.
more of a spiritual connection
Turn
Yes.
his mic up.
because the guys I've dated don't look alike.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? I've
Right.
dated
Okay.
light and dark.
Okay.
And,
I see why you don't have a man. I need you to be quiet real quick.
Oh, what did I do? I'm
We're
sorry.
trying to get you the man. We're trying to get
Well, you asked me
But
what
I
I
was
wanted. How you
listening
gonna
to her.
We're not really
See?
asking you. We're
Do
not
you
really
see-
asking.
I was really asking,
Okay.
and I was really listening.
Okay, Tangy.
I'm
gotcha.
trying
I'm
to
sorry.
find the man.
6
So wait a
feet.
minute.
Send me some bullshit and see what happens.
Coca, could you please continue?
Hold on,
So
Tangy.
spiritual connection.
I just got to be connected to him.
Okay, we got that part. Okay, 6 feet, round.
No, I don't
She
want
didn't
round.
say
She
round.
didn't say round.
Please
Round
don't
is
send
okay,
me.
is what I'm saying.
Don't send me
Because
Biggie.
these
A
are
love
round.
handle or two.
But
Love handle.
They're round.
But
I
right,
don't mind that. I don't care for it, but I would not mind.
Okay.
right now, can we get what she wants, not what she'll settle for? Because if we're going to
That's
ask
right.
for it, let's
That's-
put in the order the way we want it, and then we work with what we get.
That's right.
So what do you want? If you could paint the picture.
I want
Let's ignore
an
Speedy.
intelligent thug.
Not gonna happen.
Intelligent.
What the
Oh,
fuck? That's an oxymoron.
girl.
I want.
Say, bitch, I'll beat your ass square point five.
No. Everybody thinks that means somebody's gonna whoop my ass.
I don't think that.
No,
I don't think
I don't
that.
want. It's a lot of bitch ass men running around here that couldn't even protect their damn selves, nonetheless a woman.
Right. Oh.
I want a freaking man
I don't
that
know
I
how
know
you
if some
looked at
shit
me.
go down,
Uh-oh.
I
talked
ain't
about
got
this
to
yesterday.
protect my nigga. He got me.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
That's not
And
Speedy.
you'll jump in too, right?
Because if it's a crow coming at you, Speedy gonna run.
Right. Well, my man gonna protect me. He has many a times. This one here, Lord have mercy.
That's your man.
I'm your business
your
partner.
friend.
I'm your business partner.
I'm your friend.
And I need articulate.
If I-
Pigeon came at us.
Crow.
I figured you first.
You
well,
ran from a pigeon.
It was
crow.
a crow.
It was a crow
I was
But
in the
he
car. I
left
didn't
me
get
out there. He locked himself in the car.
over a crow.
There's some
Yes.
big ass crows out there, though.
Thank
I
you,
will
brother.
say.
They ain't focused on the
Okay.
big ass crow.
crows.
Okay.
Okay, so Coca, all we have.
So they said you need ghosts from power.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. If you need a blueprint, nigga. Yes.
Ghost
Or
from
give
How tall is
me,
he, though?
or give me, you know,
he's
give me Dre from Empire without the bipolar.
Dre is kind of crazy.
But I'm saying without the bipolar.
He's short.
No, he's not.
No,
Dre is-
he's not as short
Dre
as
is short.
He's not as short as
No, Dre.
Power.
No, he's
We seen
taller.
him at Jamie's.
No,
He's shorter
no.
than me.
He was
Who?
short. When he
Dre?
was- Yeah, he was
He's
at
shorter
Jamie's.
That
than-
plays the
Shorty.
oldest son. Is
No, the
short.
nigga played the left son.
He's short.
Oh, look
I
how
saw
disappointed
him at an
she
event. He
is.
is not short.
He's about 5'11", 6
That's
feet.
what I'm saying. He
He's
ain't
about
hardly
5'11",
short.
6
He
feet.
ain't short.
You know what I
I'm
don't
short.
like? Your tone. Your tone.
Hardwick.
Heavy.
Hardwick is about
About
Lamar
5'9".
is short.
10, maybe
Yeah,
5'9",
maybe.
something like that,
Yeah.
maybe.
Yeah.
Because his brother's taller than he is. Yeah, he about 5'9".
He good dude though.
Amari's married to a white girl, too.
Rotimi, that's his name? He's 5'10". From
Who?
Power.
Which one?
Plays the oldest son.
No, he about 5 now. Oh, you talking about?
Son.
She
Plays
talking
the
about
oldest
Empire?
son. On
Dre.
Empire. On Empire.
Oh,
Plays
I'm,
Dre.
I'm thinking. I think we're done. We're talking about Power. I'm talking about Dre from Power.
No,
I'm like
I said I want like a dude like Dre from Empire.
It's
Oh,
funny.
no.
Without the
Dre on
bipolar.
Power.
No, he
without
fine.
the,
No, he
without
fine.
the
Yeah,
bipolar.
Yeah.
That
Yeah, but see,
can
Dre's
put on
not a
suit.
thug. Dre's mental. He's just mentally great.
So
I'm saying without the
Oh,
bipolar,
okay.
but has the
Okay.
mentality that I could put on a suit, but I'm smart and I'm able to work the system to my advantage. But he has a heart because when he loved his women, he loved his women. But he was a businessman, but he was also a thug. Like,
Yeah,
you know, and I want a man that's articulate. It's so hard to find a man that can conjugate a sentence these days.
Or write one in a text. I can't. That
Oh
is
my
pet
God!
peeve.
Oh,
If-
man.
when-
Please
when you
send-
send me a text message and
Make
most of
sure
your
it's
words
right.
are in red, that means that you need to spell check,
Right.
sweetie.
Highlight it, and give it.
Nigga, when your whole email is in red
It's a problem.
and you didn't choose red,
Hilarious.
bruh,
It's
I
a
think-
problem.
what is wrong with
know
that
when I was-
educational system?
I was
is
dating.
hysterical.
I wanted a woman that can hold a conversation. I hated somebody to like you know what's going on now. Bitch, if you don't have you got to give me more than that. Like we
Right.
got to be able to talk at some
Right.
point. Yeah, you fuck all day, but have a conversation. So a little bit intelligent.
I need a lot of intelligence.
A lot of intelligence.
Would you like
said.
street smart or book
Articulate.
smart?
Both.
No, you can't get both.
Yes,
Why can't you?
Yes, you
Look,
can.
I just said
Look
you
at
can't get both
Ghost.
Why can't you?
because you're not.
Look at Dre. Look at
I know, I
Dre
got
on
friends
Empire.
that got
Dre on
Those are
Empire.
fiction.
But I'm claiming it.
In the name
Okay,
of Jesus.
you
Speak it
know what
into
I want?
existence.
Okay, you know what I want? Okay, here we go. If I had to describe what I wanted in 3 people right now, I want the swag and confidence of Ghost. I want the intelligence, the business sense, the business savvy, but yet the ability to let your hair down like Dre. And I want a motherfucker that treats me like Hollywood treat Aunt Vi on fucking Queen Sugar.
Don't he treat her good?
Oh my God.
Yes.
Even
yes.
Omar though told me to my face he ain't real. I saw him at an event about a month ago. I said, "Ooh, I want me a Hollywood." He said, "Coke, he ain't real." I'm like, yes, there is a Hollywood.
all of them are like-
Oh, you know what? I need
No,
to call her.
Omar is not. Wait a minute, hold up. Do you know who I'm talking about on Queen Sugar?
Yeah,
He
you watch.
accept
He ain't hot, nigga. He talking to you.
Except it. You went all the way over to the moon with that one. Yeah.
Hey.
So do you really think that guy exists?
I don't know. I think a derivative of him does.
And then I always ask the person, Tangi, that person you have here, do they want you? Are you on their list?
Probably not. Most dudes like that, one of my high yellow brother, they gotta wonder if she's black or white or mixed.
Okay.
Let's
Well,
just
we
keep it
understand.
100. Let's just keep it 100. Most dudes that I like don't like chicks like me. They want them very, very light. They want them, you know, something else. They don't want
So
sisters.
knowing that, so
They don't
now-
wanna
now-
know what they
Now
are.
you have to
Right.
curve that guy you have. So what would you take out of those 3 and say, okay, I can still stay with it? So you got to take one of them away. So you said 3 things, so pull one out.
I would probably take a man that treats me like Hollywood over, you know, the swag. I can let the swag.
So still be
Because
smart.
I can make my man swagalicious. I can do that. I know how to get my man together. Look what I did with my ex. Honey, I was Helen Keller. I was a
You know, an educated thug has a hard time existing in both. Because the more information you know, the more knowledge you know, stops you from doing the things that
Has it stopped
takes you on that
Jay-Z?
edge.
What
Does it
about
stop
Jay-Z?
And yeah, he's a whole lot more milder than what he was.
Right, he calmed
Yeah,
down,
but
but he
he's
matured.
still
He
an
grew up.
educated thug.
But he
that's
still
what I'm saying.
cheated
It's-
on Beyonce
it's
all the
hard
way
to
up
live
until
in both
last
worlds.
year.
Stay Omar from The Wire forever.
It is true. It is true. You gotta
That's
grow
true.
up.
That's true.
It's a lot of them that are intelligent and really, and like when Tony Braxton was talking about marrying that brother, everybody was like, "Why did she marry him?" He treats
That's
her.
her Hollywood.
He makes her feel safe, and
But
he seems
he
to
just
be
got
an
he
educated.
just got something
But he still lives on the other side of that world.
big time because they
Yeah.
said
It's-
they're investigating him for shooting Lil Wayne at him.
It's like being talented, naturally talented, and then go get the structure of it. You have to the balance between the two. See, you did stuff just because you could do it. Now there are reasons why you might not be able to do it.
Mm.
So, you
I just
understand
think-
what I'm saying?
I guess I want a man that understands the difference.
Faison
that knows
is an
when
educated
to.
thug.
Then who?
Faison.
No.
You don't think so?
No.
I think so. I think he's smart and he's a thug.
Well, okay.
You don't think so?
I don't know him well enough to judge.
Oh.
I don't know him well
Trying to
enough to
say-
say. I don't know.
No, he could do.
Like
we love Faison.
You talk
Yeah,
to him.
he the
though.
He
homie.
look crazy, but we love Faison.
Well,
like
maybe I
someone,
just, I
like
like-
almost
I like
someone
Faison.
like a Common, that you know him being the shy. He ain't no punk.
Oh, see, to me,
That's what I was
But
gonna
he's
say, that's
so
so funny.
intelligent. Like I had the biggest crush on Hill Harper for the longest.
Oh.
But Hill Harper's like this big, but it was the intelligence. It was that was turned me
He's
on.
very
with him.
smart.
He really
I can listen to him speak forever.
You like him a little bit pretty too, don't you?
No, not really.
Yeah, because everybody.
The three.
I'm not even thinking about the
thugs
looks.
are kind of
I'm
like
not even
Yeah,
thinking
everybody
about
in
the
name don't
looks.
need no makeup.
But I'm not thinking about the looks when I'm using descriptions.
Just show up to
Because
set.
don't get me wrong. I mean, like I like him. You know, I mean, like I think I had a crush on Wood Harris. And Wood ain't nothing pretty about Wood.
Yeah.
Wood just a lanky dude. You know what I'm saying? He played
Some
that
people's
role.
views are not.
It's just like I said, my tastes are different. It just depends on the person's energy. It's something about a person.
Right. Yeah.
Like if you look at the last, like before I got married, like the last 10 dudes in the last 10 years I dated or whatever, they don't match.
Yeah.
They're very different. It's just how I connected with that person. I was attracted to something about them. So I was
So
like,
we have
okay.
found out of the three things, you pull one out. I think you'll pull one out.
I told you, pull out,
Okay,
pull
so
out
we
the
pull
swag.
one
I
out,
can get a
and
man
I think
together.
we can find the other two. Swag. So no swag.
Well, I want him to have something. I mean, I don't
No,
want
he'll
No,
never.
we
She
gonna pull it
gonna have
out.
to take him with
Put
her
it
on the red carpet and stuff like
She
that.
said she can fix that.
He not gonna have no swag, but
No
he gonna
swag.
make you feel good.
Yeah, he gonna hold your hand the whole time. He gonna open doors all the time. He gonna say, "Well, my wife now can't do this without my wife."
I already
Can I
can't
just
do
lower
it.
the percentage?
No.
But I can't take it all away.
Now, I would have to say you probably need to take something else away because I believe that his swag is what is going to keep
That's a
you
black man's
attracted.
bravado.
But
It's
you
gonna
took
keep
it
you
away.
Attracted. So you can't take it away.
So you gotta take something else away.
You gotta take something else. It might have to be height.
Okay, he doesn't. Okay,
Yes,
but I don't want no short ass man.
You gotta be short.
I think
Caesar.
Me and Shonda say right.
How old do you want him to be? How old?
But her height is not that complicated.
35 and up.
5'9",
Nothing
No,
over
that's
50,
not
nothing
that
over 50.
complicated.
55.
all right. So we got
Nothing
35
over
to 55.
So Speedy, you out.
35 if it's 20 years.
I didn't know I was in, but thanks. So I think I'm just helping sister out because we've been friends for a very long time. I would say you would have to if you're gonna get rid of anything, because I know motherfucker don't like nobody dumb. Because you got
That's
you
why I'm
gotta
saying
take
height.
you got to take them out other motherfuckers.
Willie Sweet Walker Joe, where are you? We need you.
Hold on, because you know
came already.
one of your friends pulled you aside. So tell me what you do for it. Well, Osby, shit, we watch her TV.
Oh, she wouldn't date nobody like
You don't
that.
want that
She
motherfucker.
couldn't even take him
So
nowhere.
he has to be intelligent.
No.
Yeah, he gotta be intelligent.
I think intelligent swag.
Let me get it this way. I need someone that I don't have to
Right.
I don't have to explain while I'm with them. Does that make sense?
Yes.
I'd want
There you
someone
go.
I don't have to
There you go.
explain why I'm with him.
Oh, that's good.
That's it.
Oh, that's good.
Can you
Let me
find
write
me that?
down.
That's a good one.
When I'm with him, I don't have to explain to their soul why I'm with him. You know, ain't nothing worse you with somebody, and when you walk in the room, okay, this is my man, but let me explain.
He run my company.
Right. I've had to make explanations for men before, and that made me feel
I never had to do
horrible.
that. Yeah.
When
that's
they're like,
ve-
wanting-
yeah,
I mean,
that's
come
right.
on,
I'm
look
too
how you
picky.
talking about me, talking about how I, was feeling charitable. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, I didn't know you were dating on the curve. I just didn't know.
Exactly. I didn't know
Don't.
either
I'd have threw
till
my
I
little hat
married
in the
him.
ring.
But
I
but
got
I'm
swag.
saying I want someone that I don't have to make excuses for.
I agree with Lena
That's-
Lean in the chat room. She
What'd
said
she
the
say?
connection is more important. You can like what you like, but you gotta be loved. You know.
I mean, connection
the
is
inside out.
everything.
Well, I know
Connection.
for me now,
I think I read
at
that wrong. Like what
51,
you like, but you
Yes,
gotta
honey,
love,
black don't
be
be
loved from the inside
I
out. There you go. I'm
have-
sorry, I read it wrong.
I have gotten to the point where it's so many of them that can't communicate with me. We can't have conversations because they just don't. They just at a
But
different
not everybody
level.
likes to chant.
Well, no, I can't. But I like the intellectual conversations,
Right.
and sometimes you thinking too much, or no, or if it's like they're just quiet. So it's opened me up to a whole bunch of other men that I normally wouldn't be attracted to. But, you know, I like it when they can get in my head and keep my head. If you can keep my head, you can be fat.
If
you can be.
The only way you can keep a woman is in her head anyway.
Mm-hmm.
That's the first thing
we go for.
That's only for a moment,
but that's temporary.
That's
yeah,
temporary.
The physical is temporary.
Yeah, that's
the
only
first thing
temporary.
we try to do, we have to get here.
Well, my experience is some that ain't got there, but they lucked up and got here, and then I kept them around a little bit longer.
But they were served for a purpose.
Yes.
Because I had one like that, and my girls is like, how do you let that go?
Yes.
And I'm like, because he did nothing else
Up
for me.
here.
There was nothing else. We couldn't have a conversation. It was nothing. He was literally DOC. That was it.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? It's like, that's it.
Need somebody on the side that I can talk to.
Right.
They want to know if you like young niggas. DJ, the one that called out.
How young are we speaking?
She said 35 is the lowest, right?
I like to go 35.
But under 50.
Yeah.
I'm still tripping. You said 51.
Yes.
Unbelievable.
Oh, thank
Unbelievable.
you.
Oh, yeah,
thank
she don't look
Well, I'll be 46 next Tuesday.
Unbelievable as well.
Oh, happy birthday. Libra.
Happy birthday.
That's what it
Both
is.
y'all
You
just
unbalanced motherfucker. I should have. Her and Charity.
Yes.
Unbalanced motherfucker.
Happy birthday.
I see Will say some slick shit then. I get, yeah. My
That's
mama
why
gonna get
that's why we
thrown
were
in.
so cool.
My mama will get thrown in on some shit. Yeah. Hey, fuck your mama too.
Yeah.
Mama.
Yay.
But I mean, you know, I just want someone I don't have to make excuses for.
But that really hit me because I thought, okay, let me see if I took him someplace for that. Oh yeah.
Like when I used to see you with your ex.
Yes.
The one I met?
Y'all matched.
Yes.
You never questioned.
The baby daddy ex?
Yes.
The baby
Why?
daddy. But you didn't meet us when I was in it.
Okay.
And when I'm in it, it really
He was
works.
different?
It was
really
so
works.
like
it was?
you guys. It
Okay,
was like
'cause,
It was
yeah. That's all you could say was yeah.
And that's why when y'all broke up, it really broke.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And even now, it's like when we're good, you know, like if he's DJing or something, I'm there, it's magic. You know, but when it's not, so it's like one of those choices. So yeah, that's good, Speedy. When we broke up.
We got a phone call.
Caller, what's your name and where you calling from?
That's right, Willie Sweet Wampa Joe.
Hey, what's going on? McVeigh from Houston.
Hey, Joseph McVeigh. Oh, McVeigh from Houston.
Hey, Danger, how you doing?
I'm good.
Hey, I was sitting there listening to the conversation, and I was hoping I could chime in.
Please do.
You know, I'm sitting and I'm listening to the various checklists that, you know, everyone have when it comes to finding a suitable mate. And I just think that, you know, people grow different. So sometimes you might meet someone at the station that they're in, and you might be the individual that helped them grow to become who you think it is that they possibly can be. And I understand that you guys are a little bit older, so maybe, you know, you don't have that much time to vet those situations out. But oftentimes when you go into a relationship with all these various checklists, it's hard for an individual to meet all those different checkpoints.
Yep, you're
so
right.
therefore, you're going to always be in a stage of disappointment because you know, put together a list of things that is quite unattainable for a great many of people, man and female.
You're right, Joseph McVeigh. I know
That's
one
very
time
true.
I put, well, a couple of times, because I've had checklists. I don't have a checklist now, but I've had them over the years, and I always get what's on my list. I always get it. And then once I get it, this time I'm like, wow, I don't like that. Or, oh, now I think I need this. It's like I get it, and then it helps me to realize what I want. So now this is the first time in my life I'm just like, okay, Lord, what you got? I'm just open.
Oh, you gonna take what he got?
Yeah.
You crap out right there.
Well, we got
What you
this.
got?
It's funny, you know, the checklist that I gave y'all is is not material.
Right.
To be real with you, I remember, you know, in my 20s, it was like he got to be this and he got to be dark skinned with a boy head and he got to try this and he blah, blah, blah. And then, you know, I got grown and I realized that for me, you know, a man of integrity, a man of character,
President
a man
Obama.
that I respect.
Yes.
Because men don't understand that respect thing is real.
Yep.
I could
So
love
real.
you to death, but if I lose respect for you, you
So
just
real.
killed it.
Yep.
It's done.
Right,
and I
but
can't. I
can
can
I
get
chime
love
in
back, but I
just
can't get
real
respect
quick?
back.
I'm
Go
sorry,
ahead, dog.
I'm sorry, Miss Brown. I'm
What's
not
up?
familiar with you, so I do apologize.
It's okay,
I mean, no
baby.
disrespect.
It's okay.
But even when it comes to the integrity and things of that nature, everyone was brought up differently. So everyone doesn't find and adjust to those things at the same rate. Again, I say, when you guys were speaking earlier, Speedy had spoke about he needed someone who, he could speak with, he needed to be married on paper because he'll get into an argument and leave. That's just a sign of poor communication. So when a person lacks integrity and morals and things of that nature, it might be they come from a background in which they had to employ those things to survive whatever situation they was in. All I'm saying is, when you meet someone, meet the individual for who they are, and then determine down the road if that's somebody you need to be with based on who you came to know them as. And I think, like, when you lead with love, understanding, and communication, everything else could work itself out. But we have to get all these falsehoods and narratives out of our mind and just fall in love with an individual because you love them.
Are you married?
Yes.
I'm sorry?
Are you married, brother?
I am.
Okay, how long you been married?
19 years.
19 years.
Okay.
Congratulations, my brother.
Congratulations.
Okay.
So
I understand what you're saying too, Joseph McVeigh, because
He always
like
calls
for
it and breaks
me,
us down.
the guys that I date always want a woman that respects them, that respects them, that respects them. And what I've learned over the years is my idea of respect and their idea of respect is different. Like I remember one brother that we dated, and if a guy, whether it was a fan or somebody that liked me or whatever that came up, I would want to acknowledge my man, and I would say, baby, this is Dylan. I want to meet them niggas. That was
I had one
disrespectful
like
for
that.
me to be introducing him
Right.
to some nigga that wanted to meet me. But I thought that was respecting him. And when girls would come up to him, he wouldn't even see them. We'd be together, and they'd be like, hey, it's Blue. And he wouldn't see them. And I'd be standing at your girl. Say, can I say hi? They be talking.
Now, to clear up two
To
things.
me, that's disrespectful. You're not going to introduce me to the girl?
No. To clear up two things. It's not that I walk out. It's that I don't want to argue.
Wait a minute. Let me back up. Wait a minute.
I wanted
Wait a
to go
minute.
back.
I got to go back. Where are we? Okay, go ahead.
He's back to him. basically.
Yeah.
Always.
Back to him.
It's not that I walked out. I don't want to argue. I'm not finna sit here and go back and forth. So I'm gonna walk away from the situation. We'll come back and then we'll talk when cooler heads are there. Because you're gonna say some bullshit. I'm gonna say some bullshit, and then we have to apologize for that. So I'd rather walk out of that. And I think
But
too,
women, we want to work it out then and there.
no, nothing to do it right then. And then too, I
But you're
think
not a good
when you are dating someone and you're about to get it, you have to look at them and go, do the good things about them outweigh the things that you don't like? Because you're gonna not like something about
Oh,
that
of
person,
course,
no matter
of
what it
course.
is. And for me, if
Yeah.
the things you like about them totally outweigh the shit you don't like, then you just roll with it.
The problem is just trying to find someone in this world that they have what you need and you have what they need, and you find yourself
Your
meeting
yin
at
and
the
yang.
right. Exactly. That's the thing. It's like you can feel it in your spirit when someone just doesn't mesh with you. And I hear, the brother talking about you've got to accept them for where they're at and help them and all. Honey, I'm tired of building Negroes.
Yeah.
Do you know how many Negroes I've built for the next chick? There are some women out here really enjoying the fruits of my labor because I made that Negro into who the hell he is after he took me through purity hell, and I got him to a place that he took that to someone else. I'm not building no more Negroes.
Let's put this on pause. He's got to go because he's got a 3 o'clock
Oh,
appointment.
give your information.
Give your information right quick.
You can download the Actor Trade app on iOS and Android. Check me out in the new movie coming out called Fall Girls on BT. Got a Christmas movie coming out on BT. Got a lot of things.
Just
Shout
called
out to
Christmas movie.
Yeah, I can. I actually emailed them and said, hey, can I say the name? And they were like, no.
Oh, okay.
So, but I just want to thank you guys so much.
thank you. Much love, baby.
This was awesome.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Come back anytime,
I
bro.
love this show.
We'll take a
Y'all
quick
are
break.
fantastic.
Come right back.
The app. Yeah, the Actor Trade app. Download.
Download the
Download
app. Especially
Actor Trade.
Yeah, that was it's dope as hell. So definitely do that. Take a quick break. Come right
We'll
back.
come right
Can
back
you
with
hang
finish
out?
this.
Yep. Okay.
Okay.
Well, you want to?
Do your shout out.
Yeah, go ahead and do your shout out.
Oh, hey. Well, make sure y'all check me out on the new season of 911 on Fox.
Yes.
And-
Damn, that's dope.
Hey, make sure y'all
Stay
follow
working.
me on social media. I'm everywhere. Coco Brown, COCOA Brown, the number 4 life.com. Check out my calendar. I'll be in Jacksonville, Florida next weekend. Make sure if you guys are in New York on November 1st, come to the LOL Comedy Honors where I'm receiving the 2nd annual Moms Mabley Legacy Award.
All right.
There you go, girl. There you go.
I always
Do
forget
you know
my
who's
social
giving you the
media.
award? Do you know who's going to give it
Moms Mabley's family. They chose me.
Wow.
That's hot. That's hot.
They
That
chose
mean
me.
you funny than the motherfucker.
For real.
Are
Well,
you?
Speedy always says
Are
that
you
you're in the
anywhere
top
here while
5
you
of
here?
women.
Are you?
I don't have anything right now. I might
just
pop
about
up this
pop up?
weekend at the Elliott Brothers thing at the Union on Saturday, do a
Okay.
guest spot. I didn't book anything because I didn't know what my schedule was going to be because
Okay.
sometimes we have things
Yeah.
we shooting like 11, 12 o'clock at night. So I'm just going to pop up. So, if you know where the comedy spots are, hit me up on
I'll
social
hit you
media.
up. And like she said,
let me know.
out of all the females I've
He
ever worked
always
with,
says
I
this.
said, you're funny. And
Thank
people
you.
ask me,
Always says
I said,
that.
I didn't work with them
Cute.
all. And it ain't no shade on them. It's just that every time we did a show, I could sit there and go, she's finna tear this place
Yep.
down.
Her comedic timing.
She's funny
is
on camera and
ridiculous.
off.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I've seen a couple of your sets.
Yeah.
It's
It's almost
phenomenal.
like you're not even acting.
Yeah.
It's like when you're in front of that camera, it's like it's you.
Well, I'm a studier of Viola Davis, the bee moment, just being, just being.
Shout out to
Just
Viola. I
being.
like
Yes, I have a shrine to Viola.
That's why you single.
Did you
You're doing
miss-
that shit.
did you miss the
You do
moment?
that shit at the family reunion. I'm like, bitch, you don't stop yawning.
See, that's why.
Because I'd be
that's
like,
why
whose bitch is that?
would
That's
be-
your
You
bitch.
missed the whole thing.
Oh my God.
She didn't hug
And
everybody at the
and
party.
your voice is beautiful. Even your
You
talking
gotta go to break.
voice. Is,
Oh yeah.
I'm sorry.
We asked you, did you
Your
sing?
voice is
You know,
beautiful.
I can carry a note. I can harmonize. I'm really good at karaoke because I can imitate people.
Hilarious.
So, I'll go to karaoke and imitate like Tina Turner. Every now and then we like to sing something from you.
Yes,
Nice.
yes.
Amazing, or I'll do a little Tony. Just another sad song.
Yes.
Making my brain crazy. But I mean, to carry to actually get up there and sing like the Jennifer Hudsons and all of
Yeah.
them. No, I know my lane.
Yeah.
No.
Coco.
I can harmonize real good in the back.
You the shit.
Yeah.
Thank you for coming.
You
Thank
are.
They didn't think
baby.
you were going to come. I knew you were going to come. 'Cause I know you come all the time. Look here.
Do you really? Because I ain't came in a long time.
Well,
And with that note, we'll take a break. Come right back, nigga. Shit.
Hilarious.
Oh, he right. Please.
All the time.
I don't like that. Let's take some calls from the request line. Caller number 1.
Hey, man, what's up? This Dominique from Shady Old Trailer Park.
What's up, Dominic?
I want to hear that song from Lil Jon and Petey Pablo.
All right, I got that coming right up for you. Now, shout out the radio station that gave you what you wanted.
W Boom Boom B, baby.
What she doing from the front? What she doing from the back? Better break it down like that. What she doing from the front? Yeah, she looking from the back. Better break it down like that. 24, 34, 46, good and thick, and what you get sure worth it. Pretty face and some cute lips, earring in her tongue, and she know what to do. Make a name for herself, and she do it well. I know how to keep a business to herself. Come over anytime, call chick, 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, and she right there, and she know why she came here, and she know where her clothes supposed to be. Look, a little bit. I need a girl I can freak with, the way to try, and ain't scared of a love to get a body, cause I ain't drunk enough to do that. Shamika, Keisha, Tara, Sabrina, Crystal, Doranda, Felicia, Janisha, Siobhan, Monique, Christina, Yolanda. I need to know a whole lot and can teach me. Need a think, take her to on my own ease, I don't have to do that for her. I'm spoiled. And now I like to work that hard. I like to lay back, relax, and enjoy my time. With my eyes roll back and my toes curl. I love when you do that, girl. Till it comes time for me to have to give her hers. Tell me what you want. Do you want it with your feet crammed to the? Do you want it with your face in the pillow so you can yell as loud as you want to? On the floor, do you want it on the chair? Do you want it over here? Do you want it over there? Do you want it in your? Do you want it in your? Anything you can handle. Shamika, Keisha, Tara, Sabrina, Crystal, Doranda,
Tanisha, Siobhan, Brinkley, Monique, Christina, Yolanda, Brinkley, Shamika, Keisha, Tara, Brinkley, Sabrina, Crystal, Deronda, Brinkley, Felicia, Tanisha, Siobhan, Brinkley, Monique, Christina, Yolanda.
Pardon me, darling, if I alarmed you. I don't mean to bother you, I just wanna get you to pause and slow your walk so maybe we can talk and I can try to charm you. I'm just trying to find out who you are. I don't mean to come off like a telemarketer. I ain't no hood, no crook, no robber. I just want a part of your heart I could borrow sometimes. And maybe I can call you up sometimes. And maybe I can take you out sometimes. So let's exchange digits and later arrange visits, either your place
lights off, man. Come on, turn the lights off. Come on, turn the lights off, man. Turn them way down. Hey, Mr. Lightman. You gotta turn those lights way down, man.
I'm so sorry, baby. Let me get down on my knees. I'm asking you to smile, smile, smile for me, baby. Oh! Listen, tears I see drop from your eyes. Tell me why you cry. Guilt I feel when you look at me, girl. Did I let you down? Girl, you see that I apologize. Tell me what to do to get through to you. Girl, it's not the same. I knew I was to blame. So tell me, when will I see you smile again?
I met you, baby.
That album right there.
Should.
Close the door.
She's just gonna sit there. We ain't gonna be that long. It is the Rollout Show, bitches. We are back. This is your boy Speed Doggy Dog. Huh?
No. He was wondering if you.
No,
gonna
leave
go
it
to the
open because
mic.
y'all got popcorn smells on. Wow. Very
Okay.
strong.
It is the Rollout Show right here, Rollout Show. It's your voice, Speed Dog. You know? The funniest motherfucker
You
ever
need
come.
a
Yeah, shut up. Just
about $2 right here. God.
it is your boy Speedy in the building.
You
The
talking about
funniest
sexy?
motherfucker ever gonna be. Yeah, pretty much.
You like playing with lipstick though?
I like that it pops.
Oh.
Funniest motherfucker you ever meet. Why?
Because
Ladies?
you never gonna meet Jamie Foxx. Can I sit over there? Because I don't
Yes,
like this
yes.
angle on the side of
Well,
my head.
that we're only using one camera, but sit over here though, Tangy, because
Yeah, it's like it's talking to the side.
Tell me, will I see
you smile again? Cause I know I messed up, baby. And I know I'm fed up.
She doesn't know. I tell her. She said,
He killed it. He said, hey.
That's what I know.
He killed it.
my boy Ricky Bell killing on that song.
But you know what? That is the first time people really heard his voice.
Yeah, exactly.
All of the New Edition records, he wasn't, you know.
Yeah, he was that.
Yeah, oh, wait.
Anyway, go ahead.
It is your boy Speed Doggy Dog, the funniest motherfucker ever gonna meet. Why?
Because you're never gonna meet Jamie Foxx.
But for the low price of free, you can check me out at my new comedy play called
At the Wilshire Taco Bell Theater.
And the play is called?
Mama, I don't never have to explain my women.
Remember she said she wanted a nigga she don't have to explain.
Oh, got it. Okay, cool. The funny shit I heard off camera, y'all missed it.
What?
Cajun.
Oh, no,
Cajun
that's
said,
Cajun.
I don't have to
She said, why should she have to settle?
settle. I said, well, you're not going to get everything you want. She said, have you seen me? Okay. You cute. You cute.
She right, too.
She's
She
a
young.
dime, just like
Well,
her mama.
the thing I'll say about Cajun is this.
She right.
Very confident.
She's young and tender and
Yeah.
still figuring out Cajun. So how would you know everything you need
Cajun.
for you to want it?
Mm-hmm.
I know what I need and I know what I want.
Well,
trust me,
Tall.
what you need now, you're not gonna need at our age.
exactly.
Ooh.
And that's the thing. That's the thing.
In
that-
your face, man.
That's the thing for
shade us.
me that's scariest about marriage, because what she said was, what you need now, you're not going to need at our age. You said, I'll be married way before I'm your age. And then by the time you get our age, you might want something else, but you got this.
We gonna grow together, and he gonna be what I need, and I'm gonna make him be what I need.
But I
Shout
think,
out to a puppet.
but that's the, that's the way to think.
A
of
lot
it.
of
That's
times you
good.
can grow apart.
I'm happy for you.
Yeah, I want that to work that out. I wanted to work out for you.
Cause we'll be what when she 50, we'll be all.
Oh, we be.
Shit, I'll be. Ooh.
Oh, what? How many
Look,
years?
I'll be like,
Bring the chair in here and push me out.
Wait a minute, when she 50, I'll be like 80 something.
25
Cause
years
you're
from
20. What? Oh,
Oh,
you're how old?
25 years.
23.
Wow.
We won't
So-
even be here when she.
now. No, I'll be here, bro.
I'll be here
You
too.
won't be here, Speedy.
I will be
25
here.
years.
Bet.
25
Let's
years,
bet.
I'll be 76. I just talked to my aunt. She's 90 and got a lot of energy.
But Speedy. I said Speedy won't.
Oh, Speedy.
Oh, wow.
Okay, maybe not Speedy.
In the
Because that add 7 more years to 76. I'm just saying.
Okay.
Yeah, well.
I will be.
Speedy, you be 83.
Yes.
I'm gonna be here,
Where you gonna be?
right in this chair. All right, go on, wheel me out. I'm gonna have that tub with the door on it. Yeah, it comes. You slide on in like this, get washed, you slide back on.
Oh, I'm going to have the handle. I don't want to slide.
Yeah, for sure got to get the handle.
Handle so I can
Yeah,
get down.
Get up to get down. No.
Yeah, because I'm going to keep working out.
Angie's body. You talking
I'm
about
going to keep working out, so.
Now this for the last. I'll work out, Pam. You just start working out because you got a dog.
I can't see
Your
it.
dog.
If Speedy fall down.
I'll just be getting Social Security.
What do I do with my thing?
I work out. Don't listen to them, Cajun. She don't do shit. She don't. She's a park across the street from her house. She don't even know what it looks
In my park, I see that park twice a day now.
Because she walked the dog.
Yes.
Shout out to the
Or
puppy.
open the door and say, well, when you get back.
Oh, wow.
Pam do the fake pics. Like she had the bag,
Why you gotta tell us every
but
show?
she never picked the shit up. She do the fake pick
Because
up.
I notice when I pick them up for Tangy, the bag be gone. I be like, damn, she done used the bag.
This is not a
I'm
usable
like, there
bag.
ain't no bag on here.
Now, who cleans up the stuff in your backyard from the dogs?
Oh, I don't worry about it in the backyard because I walk them like 4 times a day.
Oh, so they don't use it.
They can, but most of the
They
time.
don't poo back there, huh? They
yeah,
pee, but
yeah. Only if it's an emergency because I
4
walk
times
them.
a God
So
damn,
Tangy
Tangy.
spreading
Yeah.
fertilizer
I walk
all
them.
over her neighbor.
but I pick it up.
You really do pick it up.
one.
I really pick it up.
She look like
Even her dog.
Yep. And when I just have her baby, I use that. But when I got both babies, I use one bag and put my hand inside out and scoop it.
Yeah, good.
Yeah, I
No.
pick it up.
I
got a
ain't picking
gardener.
up shit. I don't even got a blue bag. I'm just waiting.
I got a gardener.
I'm not picking up shit.
You
And I
gotta
dare
pick it
any
up.
white motherfucker to run up on me because I'm going to run up on me. Get the fuck out my face. I'll let this dog go. Cinnamon. Sick 'em.
Cinnamon sicker. But I get mad when I see those other
That's
people
all you
walking
gonna do is
around
get
and
mad.
their dog is pooping on these.
So?
Those yards are really beautiful, and they need to pick that
Why
stuff
are you
up.
mad? It ain't your dog.
Because
Wait.
they
It
leave
ain't
on
your
the
problem.
ground.
Remember in the 90s, late 80s, 90s, to keep dogs off the grass, everybody would have these
Water
jugs.
bottles.
The jugs.
It actually
yeah.
worked.
Ammonia.
Does
It
that
did
work?
It worked. Oh,
Well,
yeah.
because dogs
But-
thought it was ammonia.
But you know what had happened? You had the parent. Well, you had all the people that had green grass, but once they start putting those jugs up there,
Yeah.
you'd have the yellows.
But the
and-
jug
Oh, the
actually
jug.
worked.
The jug
I
worked.
don't know anything about the jug.
So you take
Yeah.
what to have
Ammonia.
milk in. You pour, when you're done with the milk,
Right.
put water in it, set it on the line. The dogs think
With
that it's
ammonia.
ammonia.
Oh.
And they won't go use the bathroom on the line.
Or the
Right.
bottle. Or probably don't want to go to
Some
the
of
bottle.
the old folks did,
And
and
they
every
kept the dogs off the
every
off the
black
yard.
neighborhood you drive through, there was a bottle.
jug.
A
on-
jug in the
jug
hood.
in the
That's
hood.
all you
Yeah.
saw was jugs.
Keep the dogs off
Wow.
Yeah.
the line.
Where
It's
the
either that or
dogs
they
go
throw
to?
hot water on you.
Because
Really?
Because in the hood,
You never had that? Oh, well,
you know, in the hood, that's the only place
Bet
you
she
see
not from
dogs
here.
running free is in the
Yeah.
hood.
Oh.
And it'd be that one old neighbor. She would throw hot water on kids if they walked on their grass. They get off my God! All right, and she go in and get out.
Like hot.
Wow.
Oh, hot. Oh, shit. Man.
What you gonna call the police, nigga? Ain't nobody know the police number. It wasn't 911. It was a real number.
Wow.
Yeah, down south, y'all didn't do that?
Mm-mm. No.
Anyway, don't forget our sponsor, man. We got a sponsor, but we'll get to that later. This was a great show. This was fantastic.
Yes,
you
it
came
was.
late.
That was a great conversation.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Yeah, I'm glad you're back, bro.
Welcome.
Yeah, well,
You know,
glad you're
everybody,
back.
they want you on the show more than one day. I don't know if that works out for you. All right, cool. Maybe. Yeah, bro.
No, don't get me wrong. I just have to figure out what day it is.
No, don't figure out no day for us. We'll take Tuesday. Just give us an option.
But
well, you
Oh,
know,
no. But you gave me an option in the beginning. And I was like, oh, because I mean, you got to think about it. It is 11 to 3. Like, that is in the middle of everything. Like, boom, your days are, I guess I ain't going to do nothing.
It is in the middle of everything.
Yep.
Like, I get one now.
well, okay. The reason for that is I knew none of these motherfuckers was gonna get up in the morning.
Oh.
I knew they weren't.
Oh, no.
And after 3, they got kids. People getting picked up. So I knew the sweet part of the day was 11, 12ish.
It's the
10-ish.
nucleus of the day. You're right.
Yeah, and you still can leave here and go do things, right, Pam?
No.
I can barely get to the post office.
No.
Part of it has to do with we
I've
get
had
out.
shit in
we
my
get
car
right,
to
we
mail
get
off
out
with-
right at traffic.
Yeah, no.
So everything takes us longer. It takes a minute just to get to North Hollywood just from here.
But that was the other
Yeah.
part of that was I didn't want to do a 2-hour show and we get here and the 2 hours go very fast.
Yeah.
And so that was the other part of it. And I felt like
Oh no, I got it. It's a perfect time. I'm just
Basically,
saying for
Speedy
anything
the only
else.
one ain't got shit to do during the day. So
Right.
he drop his kids off in the morning and he pick them
my
up.
face is on there. That's me by myself.
Yeah.
Then you niggas came along. I was cold as hell that day.
That was so cold.
God, I
they
had
can't
on-
see the other picture
Nigga,
because
I had on-
they keep saying, why Speedy got a big old picture of Javon there? There is another picture, 2
We'll
pictures
switch
on
them
the.
out. We'll switch them out.
Yeah, maybe we should.
So I had on gloves, the hoodie under the shirt. I
Yeah.
was so fucking cold in Vegas. God, that
Yeah.
shit was cold.
I was
Tangy
warm.
got a parka on.
Yeah, I was warm.
Oh no, I watched y'all live and y'all were out there. Everything coming out of y'all mouth was smoke.
Yeah, it was freezing.
I had so much fun.
I had boots and the
We had a
the
great time.
jacket. It
That
was fun.
so much fun.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's a great picture of everybody.
Why do you do the squint eyes? That like the sexy look?
Who, me?
Yeah, you do a squint
Yeah,
eye.
it's called smizing.
Oh.
What?
Smizing.
Yeah, she right.
She can do that smiles too.
But Speedy, you look like somebody's got a gun on you. Your eyes like
Well, because I always when I take pictures, my eyes are like they can't see them, so I always when I
Yeah,
take
you
a picture,
do.
I open them up.
Oh, I think that's a little too much though.
Hey,
We should practice. We should do
Okay,
some
ready?
pictures.
Ready?
Ready? 1, 2.
Let me try the smiles.
Okay, 1,
Wait,
2.
wait. Get here, let's take it with my phone, and then we're gonna see how they really came out.
Okay.
If that's too much, hold on.
Okay.
Should I get my Luther on and pucker?
Here we go.
hilarious.
Remember the album?
I
was pucker?
hate when niggas pucker. Don't
Yeah,
pucker.
that's
For
called
real.
bitching.
Okay.
Yeah, don't do that.
Okay,
He
Speedy.
said I hate when
That's called
niggas,
bitching.
not dudes, niggas.
Okay,
Boy,
Speedy.
you such a lady.
First, give me your sexy smile.
Give me your
Sexy.
smile.
Yeah. All right. And now give me a smile like you taking a picture.
But don't try to do nothing with your eyes. Do your
Okay,
nose.
let your eyes relax first.
Yeah, relax. See,
You,
he
you
opened
still
up.
brought your eyes up.
Relax your eyes. What are you doing?
Are you relaxed? Was it sleepy? Relax your eye.
Okay, wait a minute, Speedy. Okay, wait a minute. Okay, give me the sexy first. Okay.
That was
Now,
sexy.
that was a sexy.
That was sexy.
Wait a
Oh,
minute.
okay.
Now give me your smiles. Give me your smiles,
your
Speedy.
smile.
How do you do? Oh, you
With
gotta.
the squeeze your eyes.
It's like a. No, you look like you.
That's a
seeing
man
you
code
need a-
violation.
you need a-
I know. I feel like I'm staring
Like,
at
like,
another dude.
Hey, you need your glasses? You good?
Right.
Wait a minute, Speedy. Give me the one where you let your eyes stay closed. And now give me the one where you open your eyes.
Yeah, the bugaboo.
The bugaboo.
Yeah, he's under pressure. He can't give it to you.
Yeah, he can't.
In the chat room, they want you to say, "Wee."
Think was that the funniest shit in the world? Javon and them jeans. We done had some funny shit on this.
Oh yeah.
Oh God.
Dude's app was dope, huh?
It
Yes.
was
I don't
though.
know.
Yes,
I
it really was. I was impressed with everything that he said. I really did download it because if you can upload your sides and have another person that you can read with
you,
I still don't understand how I'm going to be able to. Maybe I have to print out my sides and then just read with the person.
Well, don't you get them emailed to you? No,
Yeah, but like if you want me to read with you,
you email it to me.
so you'll upload your
yeah.
sides
Yeah.
to the app and then
Screenshot.
screenshot, but then I have to print them because I can't look at you on the camera. I can't coach you with and
so
the
you
sides
need
are on my
Yeah,
phone.
that don't make sense.
You're right. You're right. You would have to have the sides physically.
In my
You know what I
hand.
was wondering though? I was wondering, was he telling us all the things that it's going to do, or is it
That
doing
is
it now?
No, I think it's doing it now.
Yeah, I don't want to ask him none of these questions because here.
Hey,
Yeah,
man.
no, because I didn't want to put him out there like, is this all your imagination of like what is going to happen?
No, I think
to
it
it?
is. I think it is.
I think Ted
Well,
got the app.
here's the thing. Like it says, you can submit right now, heaven high. How many minutes would you like to rehearse? Notify all the readers or your friends only. What is this rehearsal for? Choose your document. Submit. It's
Go. Cajun, can you turn the clock around, please?
It is.
It's 2:51.
2:51.
Yeah, it's gonna fall.
It's gonna fall. It's gonna fall.
But how do you just make an app? We should have a rollout
battery
show
probably because it's run by
app.
I
battery.
know. I've been talking
We
about
won't-
that,
yeah,
but
we
I
won't
keep
working on that.
forgetting.
Uh,
Hey man, I got a lot to do.
Well, I hope you and Sean get married.
Is he listening?
Nigga, how funny was that shit?
That
Sean
nigga,
said-
he got
Sean
all
said-
flustered.
First of all,
He said, "Ninja, we gonna talk about
You
this
really
right
gonna just
now?"
do this right now? Like,
I'm
wait,
just not ready
watch
now.
your tone.
I'm in my mama
Watch
house.
your tone.
Everything's good at the mama house. I love her.
What did I miss?
I'm in my mama's
Oh, you
house.
missed it. Should speak
Oh,
try to put.
Everything good at my mama's house.
Everything good at my mama love me. I love her. She in the back room. I'm in the front room.
Wow.
Yes.
Okay, so
Mm-hmm.
if a woman lives with a dude,
Are you still dealing with
don't
this?
you think that's like a part of the reason why he's taking longer to marry her because she's already playing house?
No.
Depends on the.
If
My
you're
cousin
living
lived
together.
with her boyfriend for 2 years.
He was with his girl for 7 years.
Yeah.
They was living together.
That was a long time.
Oh, whatever.
I couldn't just live with you for 7 years. At some point, right around the third year, I'm gonna have to go. What we doing?
I got a question though. But if
Mm-hmm.
two people are together, you're not living with me. We're living together.
Yeah, whatever it is. But you,
It depends.
you either
No,
come to
that's-
my
no,
house
no,
or I
no.
go to your house.
No,
It
that's not the same
depends.
thing. That's two separate different things.
It depends because
Right.
I have had people live with me, and I have
I
where
went.
we've lived. If
I've done
he's
both.
living with me, then I'm paying all the bills.
You
Oh
are?
no.
I'm just explaining what living with me means. If I'm paying all the bills, we're not living together. He's
Oh.
living
Oh,
with me.
oh, okay.
If I pay the mortgage, the rent, the gas, the electric, the phone, the cable, buy the food, he's living with me.
But
And
would
you would
let
let
him
somebody
do that?
live on you like that?
No.
Wow.
Lordy.
I
No,
think
Lordy.
it's
I've done it before, but no more. I got kids now. If we're doing it together, then we're living together. But the guy that I dated a guy in Atlanta, and we were supposed to be living together, but I was paying everything.
Well,
And he would be like, he hood, he's got friends coming in town, want to party, just didn't want to do it. It's like, I ain't gonna worry about that. So he was,
but Tangi, you do understand for guys, if you at my house is my house and you live with me.
but I've never lived at
no,
anybody's house.
I got
Me
you.
neither.
And if I go to your house, I'm pretty much, because most dudes have a problem with that because now you might get feeling weird and put me out because it is
I've
your
done
house.
that.
It is your house
Yeah.
at the end of the day.
Yeah.
We get in an argument and it goes south and I go, bitch, I'm out. And you really lock the door and I'm like, I was just going to the store.
but let me tell y'all the thing you got to be careful with, because if it's my house and you are living with me in my house and I'm paying all the bills, and
don't need to
if
be
you
there.
getting mail here, I can't even kick you out.
No, you
That's
don't.
true.
Well, you
It's a 2-week
Okay, see,
thing.
because now
Yeah.
you went to the legal part.
Yeah.
Because people
if
need
you're
to understand.
going to move
Right.
in with each other, I think it's best that y'all go get a place together.
Together, yeah.
And it becomes
Yeah.
ours.
Yep.
Because if I'm moving to your house, it is your
It's your house.
house.
And,
Right. I
and
agree.
when the argument happened, you going to let me
my
know
house.
it's your
Get
house.
the fuck
And
out
ain't nobody
my
got time
house.
for that.
We both got
Yeah.
to go.
Get a
Or-
place. Now, when you're just dating, do you get bank accounts together? If you living together,
dating?
like y'all living together, but you're dating,
No.
and you've been together
No.
2-3 years,
Nope.
do you get a shared bank account?
If y'all living together and y'all cohabitating, I think you should get a account that pays the bills from.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
And then you have your own personal account, but
Got
to
it.
pay your bills out of this account.
you guys
Yeah, put money into that account.
But I would never live with no one.
Tangy?
Do you have? Well,
Because
like
I'm just surprised you said you paid everything and had
Oh,
a
but
dude
this
live
was
at your
this
house.
was when I was young.
But
this,
why?
This was when because I had a place and I met a guy and I was crazy about the guy and he needed somewhere to stay. Okay, you can stay. It wasn't a big
And he
deal.
didn't
He
even
didn't stay for
offer?
years.
Did
He
he
had
stay
the
more than a
offer.
week?
Oh yeah, he stayed more than a week, but he didn't stay a long time because ain't nobody got time for that. And then so I guess I can't. Well, he lived with me. There have been a lot of people that have lived with me. I met a girl at a comedy club, and they told me she was homeless. She homeless. Her come and stay with me. She stayed with me. I've had a lot of people that have had financial problems, and I say you can come and stay.
Yeah, but
You
your
know, so
heart has
that's-
nothing to do with your dating. And we're
talking about dating.
But I have had a man move in with me, or I even had where we got a place together. That's the guy that I was talking about, and he just didn't want to pay the bills. Not that we didn't make a plan to do it, but he wanted to do other things with his money. He wanted to buy stuff.
So
and
y'all get a place
party.
together and he didn't want to pay no bill?
He wanted to do other things, and he thought we can do this later. But the kicker.
And we don't need the phone on now. We're going to this game.
Exactly. But I told him we can't do this no more. The interesting thing
You know
is,
I'm learning from you, Tangi.
Look, the interesting thing
You
is,
was gullible at one time.
The interesting thing
Niggas
is,
sell you some gold.
I told him I can't do this no more. After we broke up, 2 months later, he was married to a girl that did him the way he did me. So he called me and apologized because over there, he had all the weight. And it made him see, I had it easy with Tangi. All I had to do was come up with half.
No, I ain't do was fuck.
You know. Well, no, he could have stayed.
But
He had to
speaking
go.
of the marriage thing, my cousin just got married maybe about 2 weeks ago.
And Sean sang? Is that the one with Sean sang?
Yes, he
Ribbon
did.
in the Sky?
And so yes, he did sing Ribbon in the Sky. Yeah, and so
I watched it.
So basically, they went to dinner, on their honeymoon or whatever, and so they were talking to some Armenian dude, and he told him, he said that, she was saying, we just got married, blah blah blah, we're on a honeymoon, and he said, well, what you did, Armenians and Persians and stuff,
Yes.
they really big on that whole thing. He said you put integrity into your relationship by getting married, and I thought that was deep. I thought that was deep.
I think
when you put it that way, I
Yeah.
was like, me and LaFawn was like, damn.
I think
She didn't
another
know
way
she
of putting
did
it is you put skin in the game. Like, okay, you get married, and now I know you. Because, again, if I'm not married to you and we're dating, I don't give a fuck how long time we've been living together for 10 years. I can still get up and walk out this mother.
Right.
But if you're married, you can get up and walk
Yeah,
out.
but there's more to it than that. It's more to it than that.
But it's not reason enough to get married so I can trap him so
No,
he can't
I didn't
walk
say
out.
that.
That's not what he
We
said.
married now. He can't walk out.
That ain't what he said, and you know he not.
Let me tell you.
Turn his mic up.
I know Speedy understands. I know. Pam, have you never been married? And you haven't been married either, right?
No.
But I agree. I believe
it
in
is
sanctity.
something. It's a trip.
It's totally different.
When you first say, "This is my
wife or husband,"
or "This is my husband," when you first pronounce that,
it's totally different.
The understanding in your head is that I have picked my one. It is a whole different thing than saying,
this old
baby
girl.
Baby
This
girl.
old girl.
Yeah.
It
Even
is
fiance.
a whole different thing. When they say, honey, come over here. This is my husband. Like, it is a whole nother understanding of what you're saying to the world.
I understand.
I mean, it's a trip.
But
You gotta see Tangi. Tangi like,
is still
I don't give a fuck.
And when I said the integrity on the relationship, she rolled her eyes because that was some deep shit right there.
I understand, but I can tell y'all, my baby daddy and I aren't together anymore. But when we made that commitment, I mean, for me to say this is my man,
That don't
for
mean
him,
shit.
Our relationship, we did share bank accounts. We were all we were more entwined.
So why not get married?
That's why it was so hard
Why
for
not
us
marry
to
him?
break up because we were like
Why
entwined.
not
like, man,
marry him?
And that's why he just said that. You just said your own point. So if they do get married, you can't just walk away. Like you said, you can still walk away.
I
No, you
couldn't just
can't.
walk away.
Exactly.
It took us
you
years,
wasn't even married.
and we weren't married. It took us
Right.
years
So-
to get where we are today.
Right.
But it's like, to me, if you're not married, I can still do what I want to do.
There it is there.
Yeah.
And all you can do is get upset.
But the
because-
reason that you love and respect your man is because you love and respect your man, not because a piece of paper that say I can't
No,
do
it
nothing
is.
else.
No, it's all of that. But go ahead, Nick. What were you gonna say? Here come Nick. Y'all ready?
I was just gonna say that I wouldn't. It's no offense to Cajun, she's young, but I wouldn't marry somebody with that mentality.
Which
if
mentality?
you felt like because we weren't married, you can do what you want to do.
Yeah.
Or then it's I'm not even going to entertain that relationship. It's about integrity, like Nikki Pam said. It's about your integrity. So if you
I
have
said
to be,
that too. I just said it in
I'm
different
sorry,
words.
Tangy. For me
I didn't
personally,
use
like
that word integrity.
if your basis is not cheating because you're with somebody, I wouldn't want to be with that kind of person.
That's what
I'd rather be with somebody who's not into sleeping around, who has respect for themselves.
But then put some skin in the game.
Well,
Let's go get married.
Let me ask you a question. You had apartments, right?
Yes.
But you own your house now, right?
No,
We'll just say you did. Let's just say you did.
Yeah.
But you did.
Yeah, I did.
There was a different feeling between renting and owning, wasn't it?
Oh yeah.
The understanding of it's yours. It's something that you put into it. Like when you see trash on the ground, when you own it, you see paper on the ground,
Go
you pick it up.
Yes.
When it's an apartment,
I didn't throw that down there.
When I'm walking around my yard and I see trash on the ground, I
We
pick it
can't
up.
talk to you. Talk to me.
I pick it up.
But
when I'm walking by the school that my babies go to and I see trash on the ground, I pick it up. If I walk out here,
Hold on, Ted.
I do it because I care.
Do me.
I do it because I care.
You can't do Ted. You gonna fuck it all. Do me. Go ahead. What'd you say, brother?
So what I was saying is when you
If I
rent,
had an apartment.
when you had an apartment,
Yeah.
and then
Now I
you
own this spot.
You own this spot.
I clean up.
Right.
I'm watering
you
the
do treat
grass.
shit differently.
You're
I'm
cheating.
out there.
You see the tree. You walk past and say, wait a minute.
Yeah.
I gotta get
Who's that in my neighborhood? My man, what you doing over here?
That's true. You
Apartment, I'm trying to get in. I don't know who this nigga. I'm going
I
in.
don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
Right.
Trash. Hey, man, y'all left trash. Y'all need to pick that up. It's a different way
The
of
difference
looking.
for me between a mortgage and a rent is if I'm renting, I'm going to pick it up. I'm going to do it all nice, but I'm not going to paint the walls because I don't want to have to paint them again when I move out because I know I'm going to be buying another one. Whereas the house I own, I'm going to get the special little, you talking about wood? The light sockets are going to be special.
You're going to take care
everything.
and respect it with integrity a lot more because it's yours.
But I'm
And you've
the type
invested.
of woman.
You put skin in the game.
As much as Speedy gets on my nerves, I take care and respect him. And he gets on my last nerve.
Don't he?
But I
Oh,
take
Lord.
care and respect
You know you get on my
Speedy.
last nerve.
If he calls me and he needs me, I'm there. So it's not
True.
because
True that. Unfortunately.
it's not because of we ain't signed no contract.
What were you gonna say?
You know how amazing it is that these girls, that our girls can say who their daddy is and who their mother is, and
Yes.
know that they are at home.
Yes.
That understanding. A lot of children don't have that. It's that understanding of something big. That's my daddy. That's my mother.
I
it's
agree.
that understanding of someone.
I agree.
Well, don't say shit.
claims you,
Why you talking?
and you claim them.
Somebody
want to
pass him a napkin?
Emphasis. That's my daughter.
Watch this. You want to come in and lean on? Come on.
It's something
Nigga need a
about
hug.
when your child wake up, man.
Yeah.
And she like, Daddy.
When your kids tie their shoe and say, Daddy, hold a knot, woo!
The smell of
That's real
oatmeal
talk.
in the morning.
That's real talk.
You know?
That's real talk. That's real
Your
talk.
daughter said, Daddy, put the soap on my back.
That's real talk. Nick ain't just Nick. Nick is Speedy's
Asha
son.
Allah.
He is my son.
He was like, hey,
I
Pops.
brought him into this world. I was there when he came in.
Okay,
Nah,
You wiped his little booty?
I share some
Huh?
traits. I know you guys were talking a little earlier. I think one thing I would have to change is I shut down too.
You shut down too?
I got two modes. Either we good or I'm gonna flip out.
Yeah.
I don't got no gray area.
Yeah, that's true, Nick. That is
so-
you.
What'd he
Because
say?
He shuts down like a motherfucker. He will, because if it's some shit he don't want to talk about,
Oh
hey,
yeah,
hey, hey,
Nick.
hey, hey.
Yeah.
When we on the show, he just
or
shut
if I
down. He's
say,
like, Nick.
why you didn't clean up? What? I said, hey, nigga, clean up. What do you mean I gotta clean up? I've been here all day.
But you gotta understand, Pops.
That's it.
I don't deal with other men talking to me like that. So I gotta remind myself.
That's your
That's my
daddy.
pops. Let me calm down. And I'm just gonna do what you asked me to do and just
little
ask
heart
me
Skin in
to
the
do.
game.
Hit it,
Hear
Jerry.
that?
Because if it was
That's
any-
skin in the game. That's skin in the game.
You be
That's
like, my
investment.
man. And I'd be like, I had to turn around like, if it was anybody else.
You ain't gonna do shit.
It'd be straight go mode right there.
You ain't gonna do shit.
We'll find out.
Well, air an opportunity. That's all this is right here.
I can't. Listen,
Air
even if I win, I'ma
opportunity.
lose. So I can't win that fight, man. I'm
Which
good.
is the truth.
I have no desire to win that fight, but I think in relationships in general,
That is so funny.
I think I got to work on finding that middle ground where I can kind of.
Are you ever gonna find the middle? Because I don't think you are.
I work
do you
on it all
wanna,
the
Do you
time.
want to be in a
I want
relationship?
to get married, have kids, the whole thing.
That's so cute.
ASAP too.
She
Aw.
said,
I'm
oh,
saying
that's
ASAP.
so cute.
But are they gonna
And
be?
you want a puppy?
Are they?
Are you barren?
Nick, little Caldwell's, right?
No way.
Little Yasha Alice? Yasha
You
Hollis.
already know we going
It's
Israel.
all right.
all the way.
When you drop him off with me, nigga, it's a whole new. Look here, it's your birthday today.
You eat pork.
When you take this, well, look, when you
Yeah,
take
never-
this little gift
never-
home,
Pork dog. Eat this
say
pork hot dog.
Pawpaw gave me a gift that don't mean shit.
Yeah, never make it.
Willie Sweetwalker Joe says, so basically, if I get married, I'm investing in a bitch as opposed to renting a hoe.
There you go.
Yeah, pretty much.
There you go. The bitch belong to you. Well, it depends on the argument. Look at this. Because even I can say it, but we ain't gonna break up. If I say it and we just dating, it's a possibility we break
So
up.
what about Goldie Hawn and her man that's been together?
That's white folks.
people.
That's white
That's
folks.
white people.
That's
We-
white
we're
folks.
black.
The other
Black
part of
folks.
it is we
And
don't
they
even
morals
know
is
how much
different
of
than
that
ours.
is true. Because when we looked up, Janet was married at the end of the day. We
True
don't
that,
know.
yeah.
We don't know if Oprah married. Like we don't really know how much
Yeah.
of it is
Now
true.
Oprah's, they, we don't know, but
Yeah.
that's white folks. You know, our families
Well,
are
she
different.
got billions of dollars to deal with, so
Yeah.
she's smart on that end.
Yeah, I ain't finna split that
But wait
with
a minute, I'm confused. Wait a minute. So since she got a lot of money, she shouldn't get married?
you. Yeah, because she had to
But
split that with him.
about
It's a whole different story.
But if you marrying somebody, it shouldn't
she
be
get a
about
prenup.
having to split your money.
See, that's the
She get
world
a
you
prenup.
live in.
And then why you want to get a prenup if this is the person that you saying this is?
That's what
my
Kobe
man?
said. That's what Kobe said.
Oh,
That's what
Oh.
Kobe
But
said.
that's my point. So
No.
so why would I want to get a prenup if I'm saying that I'm going to spend the rest of my life with you?
Because
That-
sometimes
that's why Kobe and his family fell out. Because the mom and daddy was like, you got to get a prenup. He was like, no.
and
I'm
he
not.
almost lost it all. That's why he had to buy that $2 million
yeah,
ring.
but he
She
but,
wasn't
but
going
he
nowhere.
chose
She's
that
Hispanic.
woman. He said,
That's
but he
true.
said
She
this
wasn't.
is
wasn't whooping
my woman. That's what marriage is. He said, and I respect him for that. He said, this is my chosen woman.
So let's say you win the lottery.
Yeah.
You got $5 million, $10 million in the bank. You meet a guy. Y'all really work it out. Do you sign a prenup?
If I'm crazy enough to marry somebody, I wouldn't. Because if my mind is convinced that
Why are you
this is
talking
my
in
man,
third person?
because I'm not that crazy. But
See, if me and he and D
But if
and
if
Tangy.
I get to the point where I say, yes, I want to legally and in front of family and friends,
So you're not getting a prenup.
I can't.
Well, you know,
Because
can.
if with a prenup, that to me is saying,
So you gonna get a prenup?
to me, a prenup is saying, I
You have
want to
a B,
marry
you
you
have a
now,
plan.
but I'm going to leave.
you have a
No,
B
it's
plan.
not. That's not
It
saying
is.
no, it's not.
It's saying I
Tangy.
want to marry you, but I want to make sure you don't get all my money.
If shit fall apart, shit.
Yes, if
We
shit
got a
fall
phone
apart.
call. We got a
So
phone
you
call.
planning for it to
Tangy,
fall
we got a phone-
apart.
No,
No.
that's
Why
not
get
true.
married?
No,
Oh my Lord Jesus.
I get it. I get it.
You
I
can
Carla,
take that
what's
one,
your
Tangy.
get you. I
It's
get you.
fine.
I get you.
ain't nobody gonna marry
Why
you.
get
Tangy.
married? If
Jane Smith said it best. Marriage
if I
is a
think I'm
business.
going to leave him.
Jane Smith is saying it best. Marriage is a business partnership
Marriage?
based. Fuck.
Quarter. A business partnership
Partnership.
based in
Love.
love.
That's
Phone
true.
call.
It's a partnership. And it
So
is
why
a,
do
it's
I
work.
need to marry him though? What's the benefit of me
Can-
marrying
can we
this
get to the
brother
phone call,
else?
Tangy?
Let's take this
Why
call.
can't
Caller,
we just
what's-
live together and be
because
happy?
you put integrity on your relationship.
It ain't no integrity if I'm telling him we gonna sign a prenup.
Why would we get the prenup?
Because the prenup is me protecting him or protecting me.
Yeah, you're protecting each other.
But why do I need to protect myself from
Can we
somebody
get to the
that
phone call?
My kids
can
don't
die.
need to sign no prenup.
Anyway, we gotta call.
Y'all bull
Hey,
crap
caller.
with all that marriage
Hey,
stuff and
caller.
y'all signing prenups.
Hey, caller.
Caller,
Y'all
what's-
planning
hey,
for
caller.
ways out.
Caller, what's your name and where you call
Hi,
from?
caller.
Angie,
Yes, Vernon. Yes, Vernon.
I have a headache.
this is why most people. See, I agree with what you're saying, but I don't agree with what you're saying.
Huh?
Okay,
First
go ahead.
things first.
We'll go together.
You always want to see the best in everything and everybody.
Yeah.
I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about the person you're going to be with. But there always is a just in
Yeah, they
case
don't even go
things
together.
don't work out.
Always eat.
Mm-hmm.
Now,
Well,
I'm not
You're
saying
not
that
intelligent.
signing this prenup mean that we gonna mess around and we gonna get divorced and all this other stuff.
Don't mean
it's
that.
not that.
that's
it's
not what it's
just
saying.
in case that if things don't work out, you go in, you take what you came in with,
Mhm.
and I take what I came in with.
5 million.
You're not taking all of my money that I work for, and you was just on the street hooking or something.
Mm-hmm.
Because a lot of people, you could just take your raggedy ass duffel bag and go about your business.
Get on, Duffel.
My just in case is
But
not to
also-
get married.
but
But if
also
I'm going to
with
marry
with
him and do
like
everything
with,
that
Blue, I
marriage
agree
is
with what you
for,
You
said
talk
when
over
you
the
said
stay
bank
in
account.
marriage. Ain't no
There will
prenup.
be no joint anything. You have your money, I have my money, and we have an account that we put money in so we can do everything else with it. Because see, when money start mixing, people start getting funny.
That's true.
Yeah.
That's true.
So Damon
'Cause
from
if
Shark
the,
Tank.
if the wife is making more money than the husband, and he's putting in his share, and she's putting in more, oh well, you can't do this. See,
Yeah, now you telling me what to do with my money, bitch. You don't get. Go ahead. What are you gonna say?
James Smith said.
Hold on.
Go ahead, baby.
No, James Smith is right again. A prenup is like
Thank
having
you,
insurance.
Vernon.
Hopefully you don't need it, but you're glad when you got it.
I agree, James Smith, and not getting married is also insurance.
No, it's
You
not.
might not
No,
need
it's
to
not.
leave, but if you don't, so y'all,
just take the whole marriage thing out
if
of
the
it.
marriage,
Let's just say that
like,
you and this
Blue, did you
person,
sign a prenup?
Y'all two
No,
are doing
I'm
a
too
business
old to be signing a
deal.
prenup.
See, and so to me, y'all, that's why.
Ask me if I signed the prenup. We ain't got
Blue,
We ain't got shit.
Blue,
What I'm sign by
Blue, that's
Jordan?
why you talk about it the way you do.
Millions of
It
dollars
was
are at stake
love.
on both ends, and you sign an agreement in the middle saying if something goes wrong with this deal or if something goes wrong, you can go your way and I go my way, and there's no hard feelings.
Okay,
What's the
I'll say
problem
this.
with that?
I'll say this. If
Say what
you're-
they- what my
I'm
man
gonna
from
just
Shark
Damon.
Tank.
So Damon from Shark Tank just recently got married.
Oh, he
now,
did?
Yeah,
Okay.
for FUBU, you know. Who
Yeah, I know Damon is.
You would think the business mind he is.
Mm-hmm.
They asked him, "Did you do a prenup?" He's like, "No,
Mm.
I'm not. I didn't. I'm not going into the game with the understanding that I'm gonna need this."
Thank you, Blue.
But he's also an older
and then,
cat.
And then when they fuck up, then he's sitting there looking all married.
But he an older dude.
All these young basketball players, I think they should because
yeah.
Oh,
they
absolutely.
haven't
And I
found
think they should
themselves.
wait and not
They
get
haven't even
married
found
until they're
themselves.
ready to
They haven't
marry
found
somebody
themselves.
that they
But
don't
then
feel
what if
like
you're
they
never
have to
married to
sign a
marry
prenup.
somebody, Tam?
Because even if I married somebody, if I married this man and we broke up, I
Thank you,
don't
Vernon.
want all his
Thank you,
stuff.
Vernon.
I love him. I love my baby daddy. Even though I don't want to be with him anymore, I wouldn't want to take
No, you
all
don't be
his
with
But
stuff.
sometimes when you hurt, you're
That's
bitter.
not taking on his stuff. That's
I
not
wouldn't
even
want
half of it.
I wouldn't want to take half. I take care of myself. He take care of himself.
Well, you say next.
You know,
But Tandy,
it's
you're looking
just-
through the world
If
through
it's
your eyes.
love, it's
I hear-
love.
I hear what Tandy
That's
is-
probably why I don't want
Can
to
you
get
let him
married
talk,
because
Tandy?
my love is so much
She's not gonna let him talk.
stronger
She's not gonna let
than
me-
a lot of people. I think
Well,
I,
Tandy,
I,
that's not
I hear
real
what
life.
Tandy is saying. I just want to say that I think the state of marriage has changed. You know what I'm
Yes.
saying? I think
Yes.
now it has turned into a business deal.
Yes.
Absolutely.
versus
Because
it-
there's so many divorces.
Right. So now I think that I would say that prenup should be a part of being married, and it shouldn't be looked at as a way out. It
Yes.
should be looked at as you guys are making an agreement not only with each other but also with the government. So taking that into account, that your assets will be split up by the government, not you guys.
Right.
If you guys decide to go to court, the court's going to handle that, not you guys are going to handle it personally. So being that that's the case, that party is introduced, I think it is smart if you have assets.
It's like saying,
to have a
I don't
prenup.
think I'm ever going to die.
Or
No,
it's
I
like
know
insurance.
At some point, I'll be out of here.
Like
and
car
I
insurance.
need to have whatever that backup
Life
plan
insurance.
is, life insurance. Even though when you're young, you go, I'll be here for a
Well,
minute.
let me be clear. I do think that if somebody is going to get married, and I think they should protect themselves unless they're marrying someone that they really feel like I don't need to protect myself from you. If they really got that connection. But most marriages, because most people are getting married because they don't want to be old by themselves or they want to have legal sex or whatever.
Fuck you saying that shit that
So
loud.
I do think
I like how y'all keep throwing shit at me. I'm the last motherfucker.
I do think that it's good that they have prenups because it bothers me when people get divorced and that person wants all their money or half of their money just because we were
Why does
married
it bother
for 5
you?
years.
You're not even with them.
Well, I've had situations
You
where
ain't got shit.
people. I have had. I don't. Well, I do. But I don't think it's fair how brothers and some sisters are treated nowadays.
This is how life is. Give you information, bro.
But
Real quick before I get my information, in the Constitution of marriage now, even if y'all buying a house together, it used to be together y'all were one. Now they check both of y'all credits.
Yep.
If his credit is not that good or her credit is
That's
not
his
that
house.
good, you're not even going on a loan, or she's not going on
If
a
it's
loan.
my
They
house,
should do the loan
you don't want to
with
get in an
them.
argument with me at my house.
It's just crazy.
Tell you that now.
I'm gonna make sure I get mail there
Now,
so you can't.
when
kick
it's
me
your
out.
house, I don't even argue with you. You'll be like, did you sweep up? I'm going to now.
This is Blue Mitchell, and you
Yes.
can go to www.bluemitchell.com, and you can get my album
Get the
whenever
album.
you need it in your life. which is today, baby.
Yes.
Blue Mitchell, Blue-Eyed Soul.
My family
Yes,
loves
really sweet
Blue.
Walker John.
You don't even
Yes.
understand how much they asked me
What
about
about
Blue.
me?
They loved you, but they love Blue more now. Like literally, he done sang at funerals and shit. They came out to the comedy show.
I got
to
some
see-
skin in the game.
Yeah, you got skin in the game, nigga.
I could have told a joke at your mama's funeral.
He said, I told
It was my uncle's.
I could have told the joke at your mama's funeral.
I could have sang, if you don't know me by now, you will never, never, never,
Oh,
never.
you're awful.
I'd have been like, thank you, good night. Pam.
Wow. You can reach me at Nikki Pam on
For
everything.
what?
Also,
And don't forget about them tennis shoes.
don't forget
Fly
about
ass
them
tees.
Q4s, y'all.
Q4, baby.
Celebrity basketball game coming up on December 8th.
December
You
8th.
buy some tennis shoes, you enter the drawing to get flown out here and hang out with us at the game or at Jamie's house on the day after Thanksgiving. You pick and choose which
What
one
does
you want to
what
come.
does
put a
Q4
little-
stand for? I didn't.
Fourth quarter.
Yeah, fourth quarter.
Oh.
I'm
Everything
gonna.
counts.
Can I take it a little bit further, Pam, on the
You
basketball
gonna
game?
add some more shit?
I'm gonna add some more shit.
Go add
This
some
is
more
what I
shit.
do. If you
I
buy
know me too.
you buy 2 or more pair of shoes,
Uh-huh.
and you can actually play, we'll let you play in the celebrity league.
How
Oh,
you,
celebrity.
but how you gonna know if they can play? If they
We
all
gonna
matching, or if they got a watch on, if they
Right.
can't play? How you gonna
Yeah,
know
you
if they
got
can
to come
actually
with
We're
play?
gonna find out when they go out on
Hey,
that goddamn court.
Hey,
Also-
Angie, plan is cheerleading.
Right.
But no, you buy 2 or more pair, you can play in the game.
Oh,
so
wow.
so it's speedy. If they get out on the court, you say, okay, yeah, you can play. They get out
And they whack?
and they the ball.
You hear that? You hear they coming for you, nigga. Don't look around like you, nigga. Nigga the double dribble. Come on out.
Okay.
You might go in the game
We'll
just
let
to the other
we'll
side
let
and come back.
Cajun pull you out because she know how to do it.
Yeah.
If anything, at least go to q4sports.com and sign up. If
Yes.
anything, do that for us right now. All you people listening, you 100 and whatever people listening now,
Do that, man. That's
please
simple.
go and just sign up. That's all you got to do for us right now.
Yeah, do us a favor. And
do
sign
that
up.
right now, please. q4sports.com. And then the last thing, and if you know of a deserving family, please
Yes, that
email
would be
me
dope.
at rolloutstudio, no S, at gmail.com and let us know why you feel like this family needs to
Oh yes,
get
Miss.
some
Don't
gear.
just say Charles Nim. No, then we need to know something about them.
Say like the family got diabetes.
Yeah.
I mean, they lost a
Yeah.
leg.
And what
I don't know.
neighborhood they from, so we make sure we send them the right shoes.
Yeah, what neighborhood they from. Give us the sad story because we will definitely send them a deserving family
Box. A
a
nice
box of the whole family's gear, pretty much.
Get laced up.
By sign up, you mean I'm on here now.
Just
you
put
mean
your
just
G-
sign
all you gotta do is
in.
enter your email.
Just register an account.
Just register?
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
And you'll
did.
have a password. I got you.
Yeah.
Okay.
They ain't sent me my password yet.
I didn't get one.
No, you create your own. That's why I wanted to make sure I'm doing the right thing.
You
like
went to Q Sports
to sign out.
Q4
It says create account. Is that what y'all were talking about? Create account.
Oh, I didn't get all that. I just put my email in. Oh, maybe I don't know. I gotta
No,
look
she
at. I
woke
hadn't even
up.
looked at. You up?
She's gonna take the blankets home and wash them.
Yeah, thank you so much. See, she's such
Apparently
a good girl.
your dog didn't.
What you trying to say? Our
Put
dogs?
in-
You trying to say our
put
dogs
in
are
doggy musk on everything.
You trying to say our dogs are stinky?
Yeah.
How you include mine?
I thought
Yours
she
done
said,
been
can
on
I
one,
take
too."
these home and burn them?
Yeah, I thought she said burn them too.
Oh my gosh, my hair I had on yesterday.
Oh,
It caught on
oh,
fire?
this is so funny. I gotta put
What
it on my
happened?
The hair was
So-
on my bed, minding its business. Nikki Pam's dog jumped on the bed. He just
and start humping the hair.
I said this
You fucked your hair?
Speedy.
A little pink thing came out.
I'm like,
Put a little conditioner in there.
Little doggy conditioner.
Nasty.
A little nutmeg on your hair.
Yeah, this untangle it right here.
That'll loosen the strands
Oh,
up.
that's nasty.
So it's done. It's wrapped.
no, I videotaped, let him do it long enough to videotape for Nikki Pam, and then I took the hair away because he can't do
You
that.
sent Nikki a bill.
Right, yeah.
Happy birthday to Kelly Ripa. Ripa? Is that how you say it?
Kelly Ripa.
Kelly
Dang, I was
Ripa.
gonna jump.
Sure.
you.
48. Sting. Now, it's the most beautiful shit. So Sting, they never asked him to use his real name. Anybody black, when they use the one name, Sinbad, even Sinbad stayed with it, I'll give him that. They asked him, oh, no, don't use your one name no more. The Rock, But he had to give that up because the wrestling always owned
WWE,
it. They own that
uh-huh.
shit. But Sting has been Sting from day one, has not changed. 67 years old.
Well, wait a
Avery-
minute. Before you move on to past thing, you said they asked him. Is
No.
that a quarter to say asked?
Yeah, it's a quarter.
That's a quarter.
Because it's not
asked.
asked. You asked them with a T.
And yes, they do have size 15. They asked him.
Yes,
Go ahead, Speedy.
yes, I have some. Javon has.
Yes.
Avery Brooks, those who don't remember him, man called Hawk.
Yes, I remember him.
And then I found he was gay. He's 70.
Avery Brooks?
I'm playing.
Oh.
I'm joking.
She was hurt. 70.
Happy birthday. He's 70 years old.
Oh, I thought he's. Oh, never
Man
mind.
called Hawk.
I wasn't listening.
Groucho Mark was born today.
And thank you, all patrons on Podbean. Thank you guys. Yes, it does help out.
Yes, man,
a
please.
lot.
Y'all don't
But right
understand.
now, we need y'all to buy these tennis shoes for real.
But if you buy 2 or more,
And especially,
even
and
if-
just sign up.
Yeah, even if you want your
Thank
son
you.
to play and he nice,
Yeah.
we'll let him play in the game.
And then, and like I said, if you buy the tennis shoes, you go into even the donators though too. That you guys are going in. You guys are in the box anyway. But the donors, but buy some tennis shoes, and you will go. You will be flown out here to hang out either at Jamie's or to the All-Star basketball game.
Speedy is funny. Everything Speedy is funny.
You getting your team together, Speedy? You gotta get these.
I
teams
got.
together.
I think Blue, you gonna play?
Play what?
Basketball.
You play basketball? Can you?
But you got to get the
Nick gonna
you
play.
know you're in charge of the teams.
Yeah, Nick.
Getting the people.
Oh, I am. I thought
Speedy
my
was
team.
at the same meeting, nigga.
Look, I thought my team.
They said you getting the celebrities.
Oh, yeah, I thought he's talking.
They
about
getting the Inglewood High.
Oh, okay. Then.
Remember? You don't remember that?
Well, hey, nigga, we can get some niggas out there.
Well, GP will be here when tomorrow.
GP's coming tomorrow.
Gary Payton tomorrow. Kent Tate Thursday. I think is you talked to
TDP will be here tomorrow.
TDP tomorrow. So we got a full week.
Tangie, what have we learned in the little time that you've been here?
Oh, I'm going to send your book out.
Turn me
today.
up,
I
Nick.
have been to
Well,
Willie.
today at Rollout Studios, we have learned
I like
that
that calm voice.
if I'm only here for half a show, I still learn a lot.
Impossible.
I've learned about this fabulous new app called Actor Trade, where if you have an audition and you need someone to rehearse with, you can find someone all across the country. You might even be able to click on my name and work with me.
Which is?
Heaven High.
There it is there.
But they have a section where you can do friends only, so I'll have to decide if I'm going to do regular people or friends only. Cause, yes. We've also found
Love it.
that there's something called a smart cam.
Smart.
And yes, and it's shaped like a phone charger. And you put it in the plug, and you can record everything going on in your home.
I can find out what you're doing when I'm not home.
And charge your phone at the same time.
Yes.
We've learned that Coco has a rider.
Coca.
Coca. 2 black towels, fruit and cheese, trail mix, alkaline
That's
water,
too much.
Jack Daniel honey, Crown Royal maple, French vanilla Ciroc, and
You would say
chips.
Ciroc. I was. Somebody don't drink.
There's a lot going on with all that.
There's a lot.
That's my rider, baby.
We've also learned that if I'm a date a man with a regular job, it would be good for him to get rid of termites.
Cause she got wood and she need wood.
Yes. We've also learned that ladies, fellas, that are hesitant about being married, make up your mind. You got somebody that you love.
Nigga.
You want to be able to look at that person and say, it's you that I've chosen.
You's married now.
You my wife. You my husband. Integrity.
You got some skin in
On
the
the
game.
relationship.
But if you're worried that you're making the wrong choice,
You's a fool, you's a fool, you's a fool.
get a prenup.
Cause a fool for love is a fool for pain.
Whoa! Yes! Yes!
Hey, that's my joint. Man.
That is my cut.
Fool for love.
Love is a fool for pain.
Yes!
And that's what we leave on
That's
right
what
there.
we leave on.
That's you got his song.
A fool
No.
for love is a fool for pain.
Look, ask me again. Yeah, ask me again, but you gotta watch what I do.
You got his song?
No.
I like how you almost looked to your.
I didn't doubt
He's like, but I know it.
Might be able to YouTube it or something.
I know it.
Well, you can sing it. You can sing us out.
Okay, while they're talking, I have to say though, but you can have a fully loving relationship without getting married. Too.
Shut up.
You can
Anyway,
be fully
no,
committed.
No,
and it can be because
I want a
of
fool for love.
it can be because of
pain.
love.
But go to you. Go
it
to
can be
iTunes.
you're committed because you love that
you don't have
person.
iTunes. Go to
You
YouTube.
respect that person because you love that person.
Hilarious.
You're opening up your soul.
Oh,
to
that's
that
right. He didn't
person
pay for the
because you
$9.99.
love that
That's right,
person.
huh?
Not because of some dag-nabbit piece of paper. To me, that is integrity.
Speedy was in you too. Wait, look how he
I
spelled.
was?
Nigga, you spelled.
By the way, Tangi is speaking and
Integrity.
thinking and making all of her decisions
Remember it
through
got-
her eyes.
Fool
You
for
talking about
love
YouTube.
is a fool
Yeah, but
for
when I-
pain.
No, not
A
iTunes.
Oh, there you go.
integrity.
Tangi just wants everybody to.
Where's it
I
at?
want you to have integrity
integrity,
because
but
you
that's
have
not really-
integrity.
Put in blue mention.
Love and respect me because you love and respect
Hold on.
me.
Blue, put your shit in, man, so we can play it out.
Right, Jay Lee. You're absolutely right. Unless the woman makes a lot of money like Halle Berry or Oprah Winfrey.
Let me
or
just
something.
tell
Her
y'all,
name is
Blue sang this
Hurley.
at the comedy show. Oh my
A fool for
God, this
love
song is
a
so
fool for
banging.
pain.
When
Well,
I
why
tell
we
you
gotta
he-
find the song. We got Blue. He sounds just like the
But
record.
we need the music.
He don't need the music. His voice is
So
anointed.
you sound like the record?
He sounds just like the record.
We need it.
Sounds like the acoustic
Right,
version.
Willis
Yeah,
Wonka
really.
Joe.
Would you like me to get my
The
guitar?
chopstick version.
It's the chopstick. Let me ask y'all this: do you believe in a marriage the man should love and
We ain't done
honor
it.
the woman, and the woman should love and respect the man?
Can we do this tomorrow? I'm really hungry. I'm about to faint.
Okay.
Categorize my expenses.
You're welcome, Jay Elite.
There we
Thank
go.
you.
Love the song.
Thank you, because you speak in knowledge, but they don't want to hear. 'Cause
I
they
hear
Here we
just
go.
hear
Turn it
that.
up. Turn it
I
up.
hear
Mastermind
Thank you.
Entertainment is
Thank
proud
you.
to present
Thank
Blue
you.
Mitchell with his sophomore album,
That's not it.
Blue Eyed Soul.
That's not
Blue
that
Mitchell.
song. I said that ain't that
Blue Eyed
song.
Soul. Filled with all
No,
that
no, I was gonna take it out.
sexy
Hold on,
music
bro.
you love.
Who's the
Blue
dude
Eyed
talking?
Soul features
Who's the dude?
Some
when
dude
he-
he hired. You know he hired.
When he
Whisper.
pressed something else, it would have came up.
This is Blue Mitchell.
Why don't you just put in the song?
Blue Eyed Soul.
Oh, that's an entire album. No.
Yeah, I know.
Fool for love.
Find this song.
Put it in.
That's album.
I just,
Put in Fool for Love, nigga.
I just started using the iPad.
This.
He probably married, got a lot on his mind.
My fingers are too big for the buttons.
This is the longest goodbye ever.
Oh, I thought we were gone already.
No, we
nigga,
trying to
you
play
waiting-
for the
Waiting on
people.
Fools for Love. Well,
Yeah.
I guess you're going to sing Acapulco.
Acapulco.
Hey, where is Willie Sweetwalker's Jay Prince book? What is he
This
talking
coming
about?
today. I ain't been to the post office shit.
Oh, it's coming, Willie Sweetwalker.
Here we go.
If I get out of here, we get.
Here we go, Pam.
This is my shit.
This
right
says Foot for Love.
Mike
Oh, that's
Hart
it.
is
It's a
sleeping
food
with his
of love.
community college professor?
You hit play?
How did that
That's the,
happen?
hit the button.
Please,
Try
while
it.
we're waiting, go to q4sports.com and
Yes.
just register. You just have to put your name,
Let's play.
make up your own password, and your email. That's all. Please do that for us. That's more important right now than clicking like, because we coming up, and we trying to keep it coming up.
You know it had to do with love now.
Here we go.
Hey,
Listen to my
make sure I go on iTunes and get this album.
Yeah, get this.
That's right, Joseph
Blue
McVeigh.
Eyed Soul.
Moral of the story.
Not to have seen
Marry if you
what
choose
was
to,
on your mind.
or don't marry if you choose
Things
to.
you said
Find
to me
and define
mean
your
a
own
lot. That the love we
happiness.
shared was
Joseph
out the door.
McVeigh.
So what am I supposed to do?
Thank you, Joseph.
When I have this love for you?
Yes.
And what am I supposed to
He
feel?
said 23 weeks.
When this pain is so real.
Take 40 weeks to have a baby.
Is a fool for pain.
40 weeks to have a baby, Willie Sweetwalker.
A fool for love is a fool for pain. A fool for love is a fool for pain. Yeah.
Break it down, bitch.
A fool for love is a fool for pain.
Prenup.
Did I go wrong?
Single and loving him.
That all this time
Do what makes you happy.
I don't know why it's sideways.
she said she lost.
Don't box yourself.
Somewhere, somehow. And where do I go now?
To tomorrow we'll talk about if a handshake is really a contract.
When you keep on walking away from me, and even though your tears seem true, you can't give me what I've been giving you.
A fool for love is a fool for pain. A fool for love is a fool for pain. A fool for love is a fool for pain. Say it. A fool for love is a fool for pain.
Watch this one.
Say it. A fool for love is a fool for pain. They said it's jamming.
You gotta do what makes you happy.
Love is a fool for pain.
Married?
Nah. A fool for love is a fool for pain.
It's the love.